Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. 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 Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. I've soloed a twisted bow.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
My dudes, what's going on, boys? What's going on? It's been a little bit, guys. It's been a little bit. Good to see you, dudes. Gonna have to get my caster labs opened up. Get the chat on screen. How are we? Good, man. Good. Tired. Didn't really get a lot of sleep last night. Got home pretty late. Sniper, thank you for the 30 months, man. Good morning, dude. Grand Poggers, thanks for the 23 months. North Warrior, thanks for the 17 months. Rouge Maniac, 269 months. Toyola, 7 months. Mort Umbra, 44 months. JDK all day, 27 months. Beauty Killed, 9 months. Probabilistic, 26 months. That is it. Yo, thank you, dudes. The last pick is everyone's favorite pick. I'm definitely going to be last pick. I have not practiced once for Deadman All-Stars. I actually have to go to LMS today to learn how to PvP again because it's been so long since I have PvP'd. Ollie, thank you for the 16 months. Farmer Enjoyer, thanks for the 14 months, brother. Good morning, guys. We're going to chill a bit just to get started. Simba, thank you for the tier 3, man. 64-monther. Vacation was great, man. Thank you, buddy. Sniper, 30 months. Dino Bodhi Folk Group's going to be fun. Wait. Have they announced the captain draft order yet? I need to watch Solo's video to see what has been announced and what has not. The test servers are up. The test servers are up. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream the test server though. It is out. Oh yeah, it's out. Who's the last pick then? Who's pick number 6? Okay, all right, it is out then. He's pissed, bro. Dude, he's been so mad. Oh, Reese is streaming it right now? Let me ask, honestly. He offered first pick 20 bill to swap with him. Yeah, we're not actually allowed to like, they're not allowed to trade money for it, you know what I mean? Technically. Oh shit, we are allowed to stream the test world. Ah, damn, alright. Well, maybe I'll just mess around on that a little bit. I'm... you guys are gonna find this hilarious. We got access to the test world just a little bit ago. Hang on, let me see if I can get this to work. Just take a minute sometimes. OBS can be funky. I'm just sitting right here seeing who's doing the stronghold. I'm just off to the side right now. Like, I'm out of the way, you know, just because the route's up here. I just got my wilderness player alarm on, and I'm trying to see who's running by to do the stronghold. I'm not even doing anything. Just sitting on a different monitor. You have 100 mil cash? Can I get some cash? Damn. Did you see this, man? We don't have Fairy Tale Part 2. At least we can go here. Solos at the GE who give 100 mil. Yeah, I've actually got to like run some things today to write down some timings. But yeah, good. We can stream on this. I didn't even know, man. I'm definitely messing around on here today because I'm going to be timing some different things today and taking notes. I don't know which notes I still have from my computer that was in Texas. Oh my gosh, I have everything. Beautiful. I have all of my notes from Texas. All right. Who's online right now? 7 people online and 1 person on 617. That's Pip hiding. Guarantee it. All other competitors have entered the chat. I'm gonna hop real quick. I want to see if I can find out who that is. Yo, what's up, Captain? How you doing, dude? We've got 2 test servers apparently. What is all this? Oh yeah. Dude, wait, so I could just if I don't get drafted to Oda's team, I could just like go to Oda's storage and steal some of his stuff. Look at that. Cool. The Warriors, the Rebels, the Weasels, the Friends. The Framed Friends? Do you plan to mock draft today? Hell yeah, I plan to mock draft today, bro. Holding their VLS hostage. Yo, what's up, Roido? Good to see you, man. Wow, he used the foeman emote in that. He called it. Cloth Sack, thanks for the 20 months. Captain, 109 months, man. Big love, dude. Welcome back, brother. Can't wait for the tier list. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna be tier listing. Let's see. Sigil of Rampage, Aggression. Actually, you know what we need to do this morning? We need to watch the video so I can catch up because I haven't actually watched through it yet. I don't even know all the rules, bro. I'm definitely not getting drafted. I actually might be the only person to not get drafted in the draft. I might be that bad of a competitor. Also, later today, guys, I'm gonna have like a kind of chill session. I picked up a big sponsor for this week. Getting sponsored by Samsung Odyssey, which is kind of cool. And it's just a very chill one. So later today, I'm going to do some challenges that they have as kind of like a warm-up for Friday's stream. Because there's a real stream, like competition with some other creators that I know. Like It's Will and Dino. I'm competing against like 5 other old school creators for this Samsung Odyssey stream on Friday. And today I get to do like a bingo type thing to test it out, kind of get used to it, because we're going to do like a bingo event on Friday, basically, where we have to complete challenges. There's not a lot required for it. We don't have to like, you know, get everyone to buy a ton of things from Samsung Odyssey. Instead, they're just going to give away some things, and they just want you to follow their Twitch channel. That's it. So we'll do that later today at noon. Also, in like an hour, I think I'm going to get in a call with Pip and Bodhi and maybe Framed, maybe someone else. And we're going to be discussing some All-Stars things. We're going to have a little powwow podcast type, you know, session with some of the boys. So kind of a fun return stream, you know what I mean? US only. They said that they'll ship to wherever they can, which is nearly globally, except for Italy. Apparently you have to like get a letter signed from the president or something to be able to do a giveaway in Italy, so they can't do that one. It's Will the React streamer? Yeah, it's Will the 20 pixel game streamer, you know? No. Is it just for bragging rights? The winner doesn't win anything. The winner actually gets to announce the winners of the giveaway, I think. It's just for fun, honestly, which is kind of cool, you know? A sponsorship that's just for fun sounds awesome to me. You know what I mean? No stress. So, yeah, so I'm basically looking at becoming the next president of Italy. Yeah, basically that. All right, let's go back on the other server. Someone's hiding on the server, and I don't know where they are. Who is this? Ah, V the victim. Morning, Paul. Great to see you back. Missed you, bud. Hope the trip was amazing. Ah, it was good, man. I had a great vacation, dude. Honestly, I'll talk to you guys a little bit about that because I'm gonna be asked about the vacation for the next week. But hey, Lil Nub, thanks, buddy, for the sub, man. Great external hard drive. I use. Damn it. Is it Western Digital, maybe?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
What do I have? I don't even know. I have some. Might be Western Digital. That name seems familiar. Heaton, thanks for the 26 months, man. Let me look it up real quick. Give me a sec, bud. Yeah, it is Western Digital. That's what I have. Seagate's good as well. I've heard good things about that. I've never had a problem with Western Digital. Either one. They're both good companies, man. Both reputable, I think. Let's see. I need some settings. Warning. I don't want any of these warnings, man. They're so annoying, dude. Spartan, thanks for the 4 months. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I don't want this. Don't want this. I don't even know what that is. I don't want confirmations. Can I just, like, there needs to be a toggle all warnings off button. Why is that not a thing? Limited safe zones? Dude, this Deadman mode's gonna be terrifying for me, bro. There's no safe zones! Only Varrock is a safe zone. It's insane. I don't want a world hop notification. Did I turn that off? World switcher confirmation. Okay, cool. Including banks? Including banks, bro. Honestly. Let's do this. Let's go to Battlefield of Khazard to show you. Yeah, we'll watch the video in just a minute, but look at this. Artie's dangerous. This is supposed to be safe right here. No, all of fucking Artie is dangerous. Everywhere outside of Varrock is dangerous. Actually, I don't know. I don't think the banks... I don't remember what happens with the banks, honestly. The banks might be safe. Let me go look in a bank. Oh yeah, only, like, the greater Varrock area, like, inside the city is safe. The other cities are dangerous. Yeah, I need to turn on multi-lines. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so what happens when I go in this bank? Everything's dangerous. Everything's dangerous. Gotta find the most remote places Odablock hasn't heard of. Oh, all I gotta do is a quest, man. If I do one quest, Odablock will never be able to find me. You know what I mean? It's fine. He doesn't know what quests are. Any quest that unlocks the bank, we're safe. Just go Barrows. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, could you imagine someone waiting upstairs in a bank? No, that'd be hilarious. But yeah, so it's gonna be a crazy Deadman mode, dude. Like, there's gonna be so many deaths this Deadman mode. So many deaths this Deadman mode. So many more than there were before. Mostly caused by me because my starting strategy is flawless. Let's see. Okay, we gotta watch the video. Hey, chat, am I live on YouTube today? I am. Look at that. Do you know the intent for taking Aram's loot out of Barrows? I think it's mostly like they just thought it was too strong. That was too tanky. They want mistakes to be punished. I think it's most of it, man. I think that's what they talked about with it. And if you're sitting in Arims, you're so tanky that you don't really get punished. You know? If you're in robes, they want you to be able to get hit. So that's why they got rid of it. Yeah, high melee defense, stuff like that. So removing it makes it to where you get punished if you take hits on robes much more often. So I think it's a pretty smart play, honestly. Just changing some titles. Give me a sec. It's Wednesday, Starforge. Thank you, man. I'm doing Starforge tomorrow because I have a Samsung Odyssey sponsored segment today. Very cool sponsorship today. Yeah, they want you to be squished. Do you play with Bodhi? I think there's a very good chance that I get to play with Bodhi this year on All-Stars, man. Very good chance. Reason being, he's going to be the first pick overall, and I'm going to be the last pick overall. You bought that monitor about a month ago? Oh, nice. Which one? Because there's two that they're giving away. An Odyssey? Wow, there's a lot of Odysseys. The G8? Nice, 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 nice. The G8 is there. I think that's the 4K 27-inch OLED, right? Sounds right. Yeah, nice, nice. Let me open up the window. It's a little warm in here, guys. Gotta get some coffee in a little bit too, and then we're gonna play around a little bit on this test server. I'll be right back. All right. This makes you miss Deadman? I get that, dude. I get that. So let's go to... I can't use fairy rings. They're gonna have to fix that. Oh my gosh, leprechaun teleports. Wait, we get leprechaun teleports? Oh wait, no, you need the fairy trinket. We only have this for testing purposes right now, don't we? I don't want to go to Gnome Stronghold. Why do I go to Gnome Stronghold? Grand exchange, please. Okay, I need a planning notepad. DMM mode notes. Time 8:27 a.m. Pip at GE. Okay. I'm gonna keep that to the side. Okay, sync at GE. Elpsu, thank you for the 11 months. Speckles, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate you. Kai, thanks for the 71 months. Good to see you, brother. We'll answer this real quick just because I've had a few questions, and then we're gonna watch the video that talks about all the dead man stuff. Okay. We're gonna watch Solo's video. Go theater mode. I'm trying to decide how much of a rat I want to be on the test server. I have something like 202 accounts. You know, I'm on faux alt 188 right now. Pip's on alt 1. Sync's on alt 2. I'm on alt 188. Wondering how many accounts I'm going to log into as CCTV to take notes on what people are testing. Not actually going to do that, you know, but still. I might. Mutt's alt 1. Mutt's going range start, is he? Level 31 already. Very interesting. Noted. Time 8:29. Mutt's level 31 combat. Range gear. Very interesting, Mutts. I'm starting range. It's a trap. I imagine he's starting range. I think he liked his PK start last time. Difference this time is we all spawned with like 40 tuna. So it's a little bit different this time. And before foe's team is much sink and solo. Ditter foe? Brother, I literally have foe alt 188 all the way to like 202. I made like 15 alt accounts to test shit. Because we can't like restart our accounts for this. So I made a lot of accounts to be able to start over and like run my start and kind of hammer down what I want to do. Bone crossbow already, huh? Do you think Pip on the same team would be Mega Brain planning? I would love to be on Pip's team, honestly, man. He's got a good mind for planning. I like discussing things. Like I said, we're going to get it on a podcast today with him and Bodhi and Framed, I think. And Pip, if there's anyone else, let me know. Just in about an hour. We're going to just kind of shoot the shit and talk All-Stars a little bit. But, yeah, I hope to be able to play with him. Only problem with me, man, I've done 0 planning so far. Most people made 1 or 2 alts. Are you spying on me? V, dude, I would not. I'm a very moral citizen. I'm not taking any notes on anyone. At all. See, my planning goes like this. I need to identify what other people are doing so I can map out their starts. So I can figure out where everyone's team is going to be at what time so my team can counter them. That being said, we got to go. Wait, no, I need to watch Solo's video. Why do I keep getting distracted here? Because V the Victim ran by, that's why. I had to take a note on his account. Bone crossbow, level 19 to start, huh? Sounds like a PK angle to me, bro. Honestly, man, I'm sad that they changed the... I'm out of time. I'm sad they changed the system of being able to use the dead man's skull to unlock shit. You're not allowed to do that. You remember this last Dead Man where you could unlock quests and you could unlock, you know, different things by earning points? So I had like the whole Dead Man start, and part of that start was going to the fairy ring here and taking 4 fairy rings to different places, right? You remember that? So I'll show you guys the video of all of my planning eventually. Because I spent I don't even know 20 or 30 hours messing around with different things on this past Deadman mode on new accounts, right? And one of those things was to spend about the first 5 to 10 minutes getting range levels. Maybe not even that. Maybe really just like rushing as much range early as possible, where by the time people started taking the fairy rings, I was going to be sitting with a bone crossbow inside the arty unicorn pen, training on unicorns. So when someone goes there, I attack them, prepped for them with a full inventory of food with a bone crossbow when they're not ready for it, and they have no escape. So I was going to pick off people from other teams one at a time inside the unicorn pen, because all of Artie in regular Deadman mode is safe except for inside the unicorn pen, which is dangerous. But I can't do that now because there's no reason to take that fairy ring now, unfortunately. Yeah, I had so many fun ideas like that, dude. It's too bad. Sandbagging to get teamed up with Bodhi? Oh, I'm still gonna plan a lot, man, but I am the worst PvPer. With 0 practice so far, which is not great for me. Yeah, no, sorry, the video, right. I keep getting distracted, man. I know, V the Victim came here and was hitting on me, so... Honestly, I hope I get to play with V as well, man. There's so many people this All-Stars I want to play with. Okay. Let's mute this. Is there music in this? Yeah, YouTube, I'm not gonna unmute this for you. No, it's on YouTube. Of course it's gonna be safe for YouTube. What am I thinking? Yeah, I am. Never mind. How long have you guys been without music, by the way? All right, let's watch this. Three seconds? Oh, cool. Can you hear this? Is it loud enough? Wait. Looking at the captains, whose team would you want to be on? If you got to choose one captain, there's Perp, there's Reese, Odablock, Dino, Framed, and West Ham. Who would you want to be on? Whose team would you want to be on? Wow, you guys hate Dino, huh? Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
There's no way out.
I'm kind of worried about playing this music, honestly, man. To YouTube. He might have it whitelisted. I don't. I'm going to take that off for a bit. It's not going to go to YouTube. Sorry, guys. Just worried. This is a cool-ass intro, though, isn't it, man? Wait, was that his? I wake up every morning. Is that what that was? Sink the Beast. I want to play with Sink too. This killed me, bro. I'm sitting here going, how is he going to make me bald in this? And I get the freaking pink skirt looking at himself in the mirror. Oh my gosh, the monkeys with skill specs. Rexy the Beast, the back-to-back. No way Rexy wins again, right? Is he the only one that won back-to-back? Oh, wait. I was trying to figure out what this was about, but didn't Sick Nerd get killed by Ober last time? At the beginning, like day one of All-Stars? Greg's gonna be nasty in this. Lake's gonna be nasty in this. Yeah, what's up, Pass? How you doing, man? Multiple times. He died multiple times? Wait, what was that? Ah, charity donation goals. Gotcha.
The most intense competition in.
All right, there you go, YouTube. You can hear again.
I am Solo Mission, the host of.
Is that Greg 2007? Yeah.
And today I'm going to tell you about all the new changes coming this season, starting on the 6th of June.
Sorry, I know it looks like I don't follow Solo. I don't sub to him, but this is my alt channel. This is my my live streaming channel, not my main channel. I do, I promise. I'll turn them on.
No, Deadman All-Stars is the biggest
Thank you,
content
Fury.
creator event in old school. 6 teams of 5 have a week to build their accounts from scratch on a private Deadman world, and then fight to the death in the finale. But before we get into the action, our captains will have some very tough choices to make in the Deadman All-Stars draft. Yes, of course, the draft is back. Captains will
They locked it in, man. They locked in the order.
take it in turns to pick their teams on the following Snake draft board. The decisions made on draft day are crucial to the success of a team in All-Stars. It's one of the most exciting and important days on the calendar. And this year, you can tune into the draft stream live on all of my streaming
that's this
platforms
weekend, by the
at
way,
8
this
PM
Sunday.
UK time on Sunday, the 31st of May. Right, let's get into the biggest rule changes. At its core, the All-Stars world is a typical Deadman world, where you have mostly dangerous areas and you also have some safe zones. Well, not anymore. For Season 3, all safe zones have been removed. This completely turns the Deadman meta on its head. The entire All-Stars world is now a battlefield. Grinding that Dragon Defender, you can get PK'd. Escaping from the Stronghold Slayer Cave, not anymore. From Lumbridge to Ardoin to Relica,
I didn't even think about, like, even Dragon Defender, man.
it's the Gnome Stronghold. It's all dangerous now. But I'm not a complete psychopath. Varrock will be a safe haven for players in Season 3 with its normal safe zone boundaries. Players will spawn, respawn, and be able to home teleport to the safety of the Grand Exchange, which is also where we see our next change. No,
Wait, really?
We're not letting people use the GE. Players can still only trade with their team members in All-Stars and their new designated team storage NPC. This system is a replacement for safety deposit boxes where teams can store any tradable items with a maximum of 40 slots available. This will save our competitors so much time juggling gear between them and waiting around for their teammates to trade. Now, it wouldn't be a modern Deadman without some sigils, but this time, sigils will empower our competitors to play aggressively, but without the tedious grinding. The sigils of consistency, finality, aggression, rampage, arcane swiftness, gunslinger, swashbuckler, and lightbearer will all be available in every competitor's bank on spawn. There won't be a way to gain any more than the base sigils this Deadman. So that means no sigil RNG and no point farming because the use of the Deadman Skull Shop has been removed. And that brings me on to a broader point. A lot of the changes brought in with Deadman Annihilation were to help the casual player, and as a result will be rolled back for Deadman All-Stars. All-Stars will retain the more cutthroat aspects of Deadman to keep things competitive, so we're bringing back bank keys, harsher PJ mechanics, and multi-breaches. It's not all grind though. Every year I like to spice up the quest auto-completion so the progression feels different each season. This year our competitors will be given the Desert Treasure pre-quests, but not Desert Treasure itself. Regicide, One Small Favor, Beneath Cursed Sands, and Monkey Madness 2 will all be auto-completed. That's pretty generous if you ask me, and I've got some more help for them too. All God Swords from God Wars Dungeon will drop whole, and all next uniques are dropped in their fully completed state. Arrows has been removed from the Barrow's drop table and replaced with extra Carol's drops. And lastly, our competitors will be using a Runelight plugin this year, so they're gonna have to find something to put on their feet for once. These changes have all been made to spice up the gear selection in Season 3 and keep the progression fresh. But one thing that will never change in All-Stars is a fan favorite, the breaches. In Deadman All-Stars, breaches spawn once per day at 8 PM UK time, exclusively in multi-combat. A Deadman All-Stars breach lasts for 30 minutes, skulls a player when they attack a monster, and drops specific PvP weapons
That's nice that it skulls everyone that attacks them, by the way.
at a rating 1 in 90 and specific corrupt weapons at a rating 1 in 80. Breaches are once again at predetermined locations this year, and some have a little twist. Breach 1 takes place in the Giant Mole Lair under Falador on the 6th of June. Keep in mind that in Season 3 there are no safe zones, so Falador is dangerous. Breach 2 is a classic location at Rogue's Castle. Breach 3 takes place in Al Kharid, but for this to be suitable for a breach, I've had the multi-combat area extended here in All-Stars. Breach 4 is in the middle of the wilderness. Breach 5 is the iconic spot in Valamor. Breach 6 is in Tazar, and Breach 7 is on Ape Atoll, with the final breach being at Port Piscarillius on day 8, which once again has had its multi-combat area extended for All-Stars. There's no doubt that the breaches are the catalyst for some of the best content in Deadman All-Stars, and this year's strap in because I'm packing the schedule with even more conflict. Introducing missions. 2 times a day, a new mission will be posted in-game. This will put teams in a race against each other to be the first to complete a task. Missions will vary in difficulty, but always involve killing a monster, and will be a great way to create some action outside of the meta All-Stars spots. For example, let's say the mission is to defeat the Chaos Elemental. Teams don't know what the missions will be in advance, so they'll have to react quickly to the mission to get the reward. But the mission doesn't end when the Chaos Elemental dies. It will drop the mission totem. This is a brand new item that needs to be transported back to the totem trader at the Grand Exchange in order to claim the mission reward. However, the mission totem has some very unique properties. When picking up the mission totem, the player receives a red Deadman skull, and this is visible to everyone. The totem holder needs to try and escape the situation because if they die, the totem will be dropped to the killer, effectively allowing the killer to steal steal the mission completion and deliver the totem to the totem trader to claim the reward for themselves. This system will drive some incredible content this year, as some of the mission rewards will be top tier gear. Missions occur on a schedule 4 hours either side of the breach at 4 p.m. UK time and midnight UK time. Competitors know the tier of reward on offer for each mission, but we'll have to wait until the time comes to know the exact reward and what the mission is. The rewards range from tier 4, which will be useful items for during the week, to tier 1, which will offer best in slot gear for the finale. Speaking of the finale, not much is changing here. Each team will line up in reverse draft order and then fight to the death. But I am bringing it back to basics, as sigils will be banned this season, along with the traditional ban list. Players will also never fight with anything less than the base supplies, but they do, however, have a way.
Yes, I get to go first, which is great because I get to go against another team's worst player. Great for me.
To increase their odds in the finale. In Season 3, kill incentives will move to a blood money system, where not all kills are treated equally. Kills on earlier days will reward less blood money than kills on later days. Kills in single combat will reward more blood money than kills in multi-combat. And the impact of deaths have been greatly reduced across the board. Blood money is a team resource and it can never go negative. Kills are more incentivized than deaths are punished, and blood money can only be used to purchase things in the finale shop once the competition week is over. We've got some spicy goods on offer here. PvP weapons can only be bought once per team, and prayer scrolls, vengeance trinkets, and brew upgrades get progressively more expensive with each purchase. This system will lead to a more competitive finale and allow teams to catch up if they fall behind. And that's important because this year's finale will be the biggest ever. Join us live from Chicago on the 20th of June on the official Old School Twitch channel. Coverage will start at 7 p.m. UK time, so tune in to see your favorite creators go head to head on the live stage. Before then, I'll be posting daily highlight videos to this solo mission YouTube channel, so make sure you're subscribed here. I will also be hosting a new daily spectator stream on my solo mission Kick channel. This will be the best way to keep up with all the action in All-Stars. We've got improved camera tools to help give you all the analysis and live stats throughout the week. Lastly, a massive thank you to Jagex for partnering with me once more for Deadman All-Stars. It's insane that in 2 years it's gone from an idea to pretty much selling out a 4,000 person venue in the US. Thank you to everyone for the support. I hope you guys enjoyed the changes this season, and I will see you for day 1 on the 6th of June.
6th. UK guys still don't know how to say that word. Okay, so that's honestly kind of crazy, right? That's honestly kind of crazy. If you're about to get PK'd, drop the mission totem and have your teammate telegrab it. We're not allowed to trade the mission totem. I don't know what that means about drop trading, but I do know that they put out a rule saying we're not allowed to trade the mission totem. Drop trading both not allowed? Okay, yeah. Well, there you go. But what if I like panic click and like I'm like shift click dropping and accidentally drop the mission totem and then my teammate Otoblock picks it up on accident? Are you teleblocked while having it? I don't think you are. That would have been cool though, that you have to like run it the whole way back, but no, I don't think you are. Terra False Coverts, thanks guys for the subs. SCT as well, man. Appreciate you dudes. Oda ain't picking you, fam. Maybe. That's possible. All right. It's actually extremely unlikely that I'm on Oda's team now, I think, which is unfortunate for me. I really wanted to play with Oda, but him being the 6th captain to pick, I'm not going that far from the end. Like I'm gonna be down here, not over here. So we gotta mock out a draft, don't we? We gotta mock out a draft. I gotta do that today. And put music back on for you guys. Why Varrock feel like it should be attackable until you hand it in. Once you telly or make it in, you're a safe. Yeah. Got it. Based off Otis chat submitted draft picks, they think your pick 22 team framed out of 174 drafts. I don't think so. I think they're giving me too much credit. I also don't know that framed would draft me. And I think that has to be something in play as well. Some captains just won't draft certain people, like Westham. I don't think Westham would ever draft me in a million years. You know? So I think it's a high likelihood that I drop to one of the last 2 picks. Why? Why don't I think Westham would draft me? Because he said I have the shakes, man. He said that actually they did a mock draft with like the captains, and at some point I think it was like maybe Oda that was like, yeah, maybe I pick Foe, and Westham's like, what? Foe? Why would you? I'm like, damn, dude. He said the opposite? No, he said the opposite, but you didn't read the sarcasm, dude. Like, yeah, he said something along the lines of like, why would the military guy shake or whatever? But I do. Like, and anyone that watches me PvP knows that, like, you know, PvP's hard mode for me. Because like Oda Block, he does PvP easy mode, right? But for me, it's like I'm going through a like freaking 8.0 magnitude earthquake while I PvP. So it's hard mode, you know? Are you going to train a little? I don't know. I thought about it. I haven't trained at all yet. Odyssey's value in the big brain planning, though he might, his pick is too far away from the end. Let me see if I can figure this out. Apparently Bone Crossbow's 3-tick with Gunslinger. I don't think that's supposed to be the case. Oops. Why don't we have, yeah, I'm gonna have to steal a picture of the captains from this. It's unfortunate. It's actually not the best quality image in the video. What team would I like to be on? Initially I said Oda's, Dinos, or Westham's. But honestly, I don't really care, man. Any of them, you know? Mock draft Google document. Yo, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I saw that somewhere. I don't know where it went. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go, I got it. Let me make a copy real quick. Tier list here too? Cool. Damn it, I just gave away my IP address, didn't I? Why? Brother. Why is that Eevescape's image? They're wrong for that, bro. They're wrong for that. All right. The thing that everyone loves, and it definitely makes you a lot of friends. Predicting draft order. So many friends to be made during this. Now, I haven't seen anyone else's draft, like mock draft, yet. Haven't seen anyone else's yet. I don't know what anyone else has picked, which I think is good, because if I do this off of what I think things will, and things definitely won't happen how I think they will, right? But if I do this off of how I think it would happen, it means that I don't get anyone else's perspectives, which is good. So Dino starting, I think, without a doubt, Dino takes Bodhi. I don't think there's any question. I think Bodhi goes first overall this time. That being said, he did LMS versus Sick Nerd yesterday and lost. And that definitely dropped his draft pick a bit. I don't know. But I think Bodhi has to be first overall. And then second can go a lot of different ways, honestly. And mostly because I don't know what Westy values the most, you know? In the past, I think the first few were a little bit more like obvious. I want to say Greg goes here, but I don't know. Like, I think if Westy lets Greg drop somewhere else, that's an issue. I think Greg's one of the best PvPers left on board here. But he could choose Doobie. He could choose Lake. It depends. Like, if Westy's in a weird position here, even though he's in number 2, because if he doesn't take one of the best PVMers, he loses all of that value because they're all gonna go by the time it gets back around to him. So, like, maybe he takes Doobie, but I think he might hope that Doobie drops, though. Doobie should go somewhere here, I think. I don't think he's going to take Doobie. I think he's going to take someone that can carry him in PVM for the hardest stuff, but that can also go PvP. Like, I think he could go Lake here. You know what I mean? I think he could go Lake here, because if he doesn't go Lake, he loses Lake. I think he loses Gnome. He loses Doobie. He's gonna be stuck with someone like, and I say stuck with, but he's gonna like, by the time he gets to 11, it's gonna be like Sick Nerd or Eevee, maybe Gnome if he's still on board, though I don't think he will be. I think Mutz might go before this, but Mutz could be, I think Mutz will be like somewhere around here. Like, I just don't know. I think Westy's gonna rely on his own PvP skill to carry there, and I think he passes on Greg here. I think he might take Lake. And that's tough. It's tough because I don't know what he's going to value the most, but I don't think he can pass on one of the best PvPers or PVMers. I think he's going to take Lake. Framed, however, probably takes Greg as the best PvPer on board here. Because if he lets Greg go to Reese, then that's an issue. Does he want Lake second to last in the final? I don't know. You think Framed would do Vibe Team? You think he passes on Greg, though? Like, Greg's not going to make it to Oda. Who does Frame want to play with here? Like, I don't think he's going to pick like Sea Engineer for vibes this early, but I do think he'll value Sea Engineer higher than he would other people. I could see him taking Torvesta here. He's going to want to play with Torvesta, and he's good. You know, I could see that. If that's the case, Reese takes Greg. Greg and Lake could be swapped here. Perp, though? Who does Perp go? Perp go Doobies? He gets another pick soon. Who does this leave for Oda block? Because he might value it based on that. I think Perp could go Doobie. Could go Mika. He doesn't take Skilly at number 5. I don't care if he wants it. I don't think he does that. I think maybe Doobie here for Perp. And then Oda block definitely takes like me and Coxie here. The best left on board. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I might be number 7, not 6. Oda, I can see going Mika here and Mutz here. Has he played with them in previous ones? I don't know. Then again, Maybe no Mutts. I could see he played with both of them. See, maybe he doesn't want to play with the same people. I don't know. I could see him taking no Mutts, 2 insanely good PVMers, both with good PvP skill. So high for Gnome, he doesn't have Deadman mode experience? Yeah, I get that. I get that. But if you let him drop and he's able to like farm you things like conflictions and shit like that for the whole team, like, it's dangerous. Like, Oda's in the shittiest spot. This was my draft spot in season 1. It sucks. All of the like biggest hitters are off the board and you have back-to-back picks. But then you don't see anyone for like another freaking 10 choices, you know? I don't know. I could see Mika. You know, 61M isn't a bad shout. Great PvPer. Good Deadman mode experience. Odablock's gonna value Deadman mode experience a lot, I think. He needs a caller. Mika's a caller. Sync could be extremely good for him, but I don't think he'll take him. I don't think he's familiar with him enough to take him. I could see him going Mika Mutts again. I think he liked that, right? I could definitely see Mika Mutts happening. Let's lock it in there. And then Perp, I could see him pulling Eevee here. I think he wants to play with Eevee. I could see him drafting him. What do you think about that? He could take 61, but I think he takes Eevee. No chance he takes the Eevee that early? Perp would. Perp, I think, would. I think that's early for Eevee, but I think he would take him there. Like, who else does he take? Skilly, I guess, right? Skilly. Skilly could go there. If he doesn't, if he skips on Skilly here, he still gets him here. Odablock's not going to draft Skilly that fast, so he's not going to take Skilly 6 or 7, so he can wait on him there. I could see Doobie's skill specs there, right? Partially vibe team. But I think taking Skilly number 5 overall is a mistake because he's not going to go 6 or 7. So you get him for 8 for free. So you take a better player. Sorry, Skilly, no offense, but you take a better player before that. Reese, 61M, Pip, Gnome. I think Reese understands the importance of a strong PVMer. I think he takes Gnome there. I think people are sleeping on Gnome this Deadman. I know he doesn't have the Deadman experience, but his game skill is massive. I think people are sleeping on him. He could take Elliot, but I think Elliot might drop a little bit on this one. Perp has 0 PVM right now, but that's okay because most of the guys that are in these last 2 rows are PVMers anyways. So you need strong PvPers still, so it's fine. Here, Frame takes Sync, and I don't think there's any question about that if he's still on board. You think he locks in 61M there? Yeah, I could see that. I just don't think he'll pass on Gnome there. I don't know. O takes PvP over Mutts. Mutts has proven himself as a pretty damn good PvPer, man. Do Reese and Gnome get along? Like, I could see them clashing a bit. And again, I could see Reese clashing with literally anyone. If this happens, what do you think? Westy takes 61M here? Or Pip? I think if he goes a stronger PVMer here, he does take the bigger PvPer here. But that leaves Pip to Dino, which is a problem because now you have massive planner. Damn, I think he has to take Pip. I think he takes Pip That goes 61M to Dino. With maybe Alfie? Eliop? I think these are probably two of the strongest left on board. Sick Nerd as well is up there. People sleep on Sick Nerd, I think. Do you need Pip for planning with Bodhi, though? No, you don't, but if you take him, someone else doesn't get him. And Pip's good still. It's not just... He's not just a planner. You know? Does Bodhi lobby for Sick Nerd? Yeah, I don't know. Skidler third row is crazy value. I'm kind of going off of past runs. Skidler went number 18 overall, I think. 18 or 19 in version 1. Because I picked him. And I picked him as one of these two spots. Which is effectively the same value. So people have passed on him this early in the past. I don't think he'll go top 2 rows this time. You gotta remember, the footy matches are on, man. Let's just go ahead and put this guy right here. I could see Dino playing with 61, honestly. Here, Bodhi's going to influence this next pick. Who would Bodhi want to play with out of everyone here? I would say V the Victim, Alfie, Evie, Eliop, the General. But I think he wants to play with someone different, so I don't think he'll choose the General. I could see him going V. Having a shout, like I think Dino might take Eliop here. I think Dino's good at calling, but will he call that much? You don't think he needs a caller at all? It's nice to have a backup caller, though, if you drop, and people are going to target Dino because he's the captain. I think you're sleeping on Skidler. I get that, man, but if I'm sleeping on Skidler, or if I don't sleep on Skidler, it means I'm sleeping on someone else. All of these guys are cracked. Dino on here. I think he passes on the farmers. I could see him taking Big Evie. But there's a good chance that Evie doesn't get into the country. So that's less value because then you have to use a backup. So you have someone that isn't in tune with the team, you know what I mean? Because like Evie had to like link his social media to apply for his visa, so he might not. No, not that he can't fit. No, that's not what I'm saying, dude. V the Victim's a strong pick, but I don't know if Dino would choose him here. I could see Dino going Alfie for the Supreme Sweat, honestly. Alfie's such a strong pick. He's gone insanely early in the past. He's gone right about here in the past. So if this is the case, Westy. Who does Westy pick out of this? The General, maybe? Eviescape, maybe? Eliop, maybe? Who else is on his team? Blake, Westy, Pip. I can't see Eviescape dropping too much. Eliop Evie? Nah, Framed would surely want to play with someone like C at this point. You're screaming to pick Eli here? Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to think is like, what are the other players going to influence? Does 61M stay on board and Eliop go to Dino? That might be the case. because he's unproven in All-Stars, right? He's insanely good, but he hasn't done All-Stars before. So people know what to expect with Elliot, but not as much. Dino and Bodhi won't want Elliot? That might be. That might be. That might be. Not that this matters much, but Dino might take Alfie there.
Thanks for the pine zone.
Dingers, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you, brother. Westy's lacking multi-shot colors. Surely Westy can pull Ellie up there for shot color, or just shot call himself though, right? Okay, so Framed here. I still think Framed might take C here. I don't think he passes on him. I think he sees strength in him, and Torvesta, C, and Framed together just sounds like it works, and I know Sync has been working with Framed a lot as well. So I could see that. Reese goes Eevee or Sick Nerd or V. Damn, who does he take? If he passes on Eevee, Perp takes Eevee here. Rakesy? Perp said he was gonna pick skill specs first. It's not smart to. If you pick skill specs here, if you want Doobie, and you pick skill specs here, you don't get Doobie most likely. But if you take Doobie here, you still get skill specs here. Because Oda's not going to take Skilly this early. That's the only person you're fighting is Oda. He can vibe pick him here and never lose out on him. There's a 0% chance Oda Block pulls Skilly as one of these two. So Reese, with this board left, I think takes the general. He could take V. But surely the general doesn't sink that much, right? He doesn't play scared in Deadman mode. He's good at Deadman. He's good at PKing. He has Gnome. He doesn't really need V's PVM skills as much. General can do as much PVM as anyone else. You know? And if that's the case, Oda Block here takes V. He understands the strength. And then Skidler, Rakesy, Coxy. Has he played? I think he's played with Coxy before. I think he values him high, right? He could take the Claw again, but I don't know. I think he's played with V the Victim before. I think he likes him. Skidler last row is crazy troll. Yeah, but it's not just how good is he. It's who do the captains want to play with. I mean, Skidler's gone here before. I think Skidler goes here. I think Oda takes like V and Rakesy maybe. He went down that far because he had COVID season 1? I think he also missed 2 breaches season 1. And then he's worried about shaking on stage. Like, there's more to consider. How many breaches did you miss season 1? No, I mean, I was online for all of the breaches. I think Skidler was not online for 1 or 2 of them. We couldn't go to the breaches because almost every single breach, we were missing 1 player. We were the only team that only had 4 out of 5 on. I'm just saying. It's World Cup season, and Skidler missed one of the breaches because he wanted to go to the pub with his dad to watch the World Cup in season 1. I remember. I was his captain. Okay, anyways. Like I said, there's no way to do this to make friends, you know? Anywhere that I put anyone, someone's going to be offended by it. Reese here. I think people sleep on the farmers. I think the farmers might go the last 3 overall. I think Frame takes Mammo, Westy takes Curtis, and I go last overall.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Zach, what's up? Thanks for the 27 months, man. No way Alfie's second row? I mean, okay. Now he's third row. What could swap here? Gnome could go anywhere. Gnome can literally go anywhere from like here to like here, I think. But if Gnome doesn't go there, like who goes here? Reese takes Pip, maybe? No way you're not first or second row? I can't believe anything that you ever say again, because you just said that I was going to be first row. I can't, you have zero credibility, sir. Zero credibility now. I'm literally fighting for my life in this draft. I might not even get drafted. They might just, like, Dino might just say pass at the end. He might just accept a 4-man team, bro. I might go 25th overall out of 24. The only thing I have going for me is I don't die in Deadman mode. That's the only thing I got going for me right now. Because I watch everything, I hover, teleport, and shit like that. I'm not complacent in Deadman mode, which is my one thing I have going for me. Bodhi would advocate for Gnome more than anyone else would on here, I think. I think Gnome to Dino is a real possibility. That being said, 61 could swap with Eliop here. Westy could take Eliop. I don't really know if he would. With the people left by the time he gets there. This might make more sense. $61 doesn't make it past Dino? I think he could. I think he could. You don't think Reese takes Pip? Pip, do you think Reese takes you? Let's just ask Pip. No. Who do you think he takes instead of you here? At this spot. He did DM you fishing for info? Tell him he's not allowed to do that shit, cheater. 61 or Eli? Let's say he takes 61 here. I'm sorry, let's say he takes Eli here. I don't think 61 will go that early. Westy Pip? Westy 61. Westy Pip, Westy 61.
No.
It could go. Yo, what's up, Robin? Thanks for the 67 on tier 3. Massive. You don't think Bodhi will be number 1 overall? No, Dino's definitely going number 1 overall this time, bro. Dino's gonna be number 1 overall. Bodhi's not going until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12th. JP, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 10 months. let me see. Hey, does anyone have any other captain's mock draft? I want to see what they came up with. Dino's doing one right now. Oda did a rage bait one? Okay, I won't pay attention to Oda's then. One sec. I gotta close some things down. I got too much shit open for my sponsorship today. By the way, guys, I'm getting sponsored by Samsung Odyssey today. Pretty big. I'm actually, I think Dino's in that sponsorship with me. Well, the main stream's gonna be on Friday, though. Today's just kind of like a practice warm-up thing. Okay, so let's see. Dino thinks Bodhi Lake Torvesta. What did I come up with? Bodhi Lake Torvesta. Damn, I'm good. So Dino does value 61M high. He's got himself taking him there. He's got everyone the same except for, like, everyone the same-ish except for, Skidler. He put Skidler with Perp a little bit sooner. Otherwise, we have the same people, I think. I think I have Eliop in instead of Skidler, but everyone else I think I have the same, just in a different order. 61M a PvPer. He basically lives in the Rev Caves and has for years. He's basically only a PvPer. He's good. He's good. Okay, so Dino doesn't value Alfie as high as I thought he would. I also had him taking Gnome, and he still has Gnome on board. Okay, so he takes neither of them. He takes 61M Sick Nerd, huh? So if that's the case, if he values 61M and Sick Nerd higher than Gnome and Alfie, I need to judge it a little bit differently to get a more realistic, instead of like my opinion, like get a more realistic, you know, what would actually happen image. But nah, I don't think so. I think I still leave this here. Maybe Alfie for 61M. But Bodhi's gonna fight for Gnome. I guarantee you that, man. Bodhi's gonna fight for Gnome, I think. I think he'll convince Dino otherwise. Switch Gnome and 61M spots? It doesn't matter. It's the same pick. It doesn't matter. They're back-to-back picks. Yeah, Bodhi's the captain of the Dino Nuggets, you know? You gotta remember that. Dino's second in command. Wait. Let's ask. Let's ask. Damn, he's got music on. Do I have this? Yeah. Wait, Coxie? Wait, what the f- Well, no, that's the same theory that I came up with. Bow Mammal MMORPG. Did he put me first? I don't think Framed would pick me. Damn it. British guy. I can't say bad things about that because I won't be let into the country the next time I go to RuneFest, you know?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Wannabe, thanks for the 37 months. Yeah, because they know they're going to be teammates. Alright, we'll glance back at his in a little bit. Interesting stuff, you know? Can't hear him? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I probably should have turned him up a little bit, huh? My bad. Well, pretty soon I'm going to get on a call with Bodhi, actually, and Pip, and Framed. We're going to discuss some things a little bit. So I wanted to make my mock draft before then, you know? The Council. Fox, what's up, buddy? Thank you, dude, for the 16 months. Appreciate you, bro. Don't want to offend anyone. Fo, you're a moron. Oh, man. It's so funny, dude. Like, I will say, though, like, Dino and I have a lot of the same opinions. Our lake is the same spot. Bodhi, Lake, Torvesta, all same spot. He's got Greg in the same spot as me. Mika in the same spot as me. Sync in the same spot. Pip in the same spot. Sea Engineer in the same spot. Like, we're pretty aligned here. The crazy thing for me is, yeah, I've got Kick Chat open, bro. The crazy thing for me is, like, I get zero input to any team because I'm gonna be the last pick. Wait, what's he saying? Gremlins. He called me a gremlin. He lost Curtis.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Thank you, Lindoy. Yeah, that's a tough spot. Yeah, that's gonna come down to what Bodhi wants, I think. And Bodhi will, guarantee you, Bodhi will sway Dino's opinion there. What's up, big dog?
Yo.
How are we?
Let me mute your stream. Doing good. Now I gotta see when Bodhi joins. I feel like he's gonna join.
He'll be here in 30 minutes.
He said he had to go in. Oh, you're all doing the Samsung thing, right? You, Dino, Bodhi.
Yeah, but I mean That one can be like kind of anytime today or tomorrow, I think, because we all have like one together on Friday.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, I think Bodhi is having his thing. Dino's about to get off stream. He said he has his thing, and then I think Bodhi has his in about 45 minutes, he said.
Gotcha. Can I turn him up? Yeah, I probably can. Sorry.
Port is owning Bodhi right now.
Who is?
Port. I think they've been in the lab. Port and Stu are going around, and I think with Bodhi especially, they've been in the lab a lot.
Yeah, I haven't PvP'd yet, like since Deadman mode in January.
Don't worry, I've done like 5 LMS games, and that's about all I got.
Yeah, I think I've done LMS once since they like completely changed it, so it's gonna take me a whole last week to get used to it again.
It's a lot better.
Yeah.
As long as the people in the lobby don't select pure.
Ooh, good redemption. Bodhi was scrapping with Greg for a bit.
I'm excited to talk to Framed. I feel like he's the one person no one's heard from.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see like what his opinions are gonna be.
I don't know how much he'll actually give away, but we'll see.
Greg has sore arms. He's like completely gone back on everything. Wait, what's happening on the world? How many people are on it? Still 7? Where are people? Why is Settled never in? Settled, this just isn't his kind of event, honestly. It's probably most of it. Like, he does Gillinor games, and he does his own things, you know? But this isn't really his type of What the
Ray, still you have that clapping thing. Yo, what's up, Framed?
Hey, Kev, what's up, buddy?
What's up, man?
No one's heard from you recently for about ALLSTARS. More questions.
Yo,
secrecy.
Did you get my Venmo?
You might get answers. Not yet, man.
Yeah.
You gotta send it again.
It'll clear eventually, bro. Just remember, first overall. So Pip has prepared a whole list of questions and kind of like direction for this conversation, by the way. So we'll be going off of that and just discussing openly.
Waiting on Bodhi.
Yeah, I think
he said
PvP.
He's going to get water. And then it's not really going to be very structured. We can jump around a bunch if we want. Like I sent all those little topics.
Shit.
We don't have to do them in chronological order. And honestly, the whole draft thing, I feel like everyone's been talking about the draft. So I'd kind of like to talk more about the week itself.
Yeah, fair. The draft is going to be what the draft is going to be, you know?
Yeah.
It depends on what the captains choose, and there's some strong captains this year, man.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, Westy, Framed, Reese, Perp, Odablock, and Bodhi.
It's good for me because I get to feel like I'm like an important person getting drafted in like the second row because all the first rowers have either dropped out or are captains now.
Yeah.
I get to feel comfortable in the second row. Hopefully.
Joe
Hello.
Oh, what's going on, brother?
Up.
How are you all doing? Right, I have to leave in about 45 minutes, I think, so I can join for
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's just jump right into it then. I was explaining to them, Adam, I think everyone's kind of covered the draft a bunch in the last day, so I'd like to kind of get away from that and talk more about the actual week itself and the rules and what it's going to look like.
Yeah, no, sounds good.
1 second.
Who's joined this? Is just a spore?
Yeah, I think it's
yeah.
just
If
us.
anyone else, I mean, if anyone else wants to join, they can feel free to, say something in Twitch chat or.
Who's that? So I'm with
Yeah,
Hip,
depends how long you're yapping
Framed,
for, because again, if I'm jumping out in
and
40 minutes, it'll
Bodo.
just be the three of you, so maybe you want to grab a few extra people
that
in
could
or
work.
something.
I think Otoblock goes live soon. Maybe he'd like to come say some words or something. Anyways, the first, I have the giant list of topics. It's not really a chronological order or a structured thing. We can jump around. But the first one in order that I had was that it is PvP everywhere now. So the only safe zone is Varrock, Lumbridge, Falador, I think like Sears Bank and stuff like that are all dangerous now. And I had down in my notes that I don't think this is really that big of a change. I don't think it really matters that much.
If people are aware of what's going on, like their surroundings, if people are, watching shit, then it's not gonna be an issue.
I agree.
Yeah, because I thought personally the update was good but bad, but the main thing I was thinking about is I was a bit like glass cannoned in on, like, if you get caught in the catacombs of Kourend, you could tank to Kourend Castle and escape. But realistically, I don't think I've even been in the catacombs in a Deadman All-Stars. And realistically, you'll also just die if you get hit by the team there. So you're not going to live.
No more
for the
Rampart.
It does just, oh, thank God, yeah, it's so bad. But it does kind of open up I think, like, if you get caught in the Slayer Tower, which is common, you get caught in a bank somewhere that's a dangerous bank, like Canifis Bank, for example, the escape is going to be the exact same, but now basically just anywhere in the game. Except the only thing is you obviously can't tank to a safe zone. You have to get the freeze escape. It makes me a bit worried about teleblock, maybe, because that could make things pretty brutal. But again, everyone on the playing field is fairly good. Yeah, the problem with the log is there's only one world. Obviously, you get your team to come up and scout and all that stuff.
I think the reason, this is kind of like metagaming, I guess, but the reason I think he did it is because the first breach is in the giant mole lair, and it's a lot more interesting of a breach if Falador is dangerous. I think the first breach is going to be complete chaos.
Well,
There's some wars in Falador on the first day.
Yeah, there's a lot of logic in when you go into that breach as a team. Like, do you hold back to, are you the first team in there ahead of time? Do you try to jump everyone like 10 minutes into the breach? There's a lot of strategy in that.
Yeah, I mean, initially, I'll tell you, I'm pretty sure if you go down into the giant mole lair, there's only one way in, and you land on a one-by-one tile. So there's going to probably be a war zone. There's only one escape. The whole thing's multi. You need a light source. The mole's not aggressive, though, but if you hit it, it might come bash you. But then there's also one escape that's also a one-by-one square that's in the south of Falador.
Yeah, so you basically have to tell it to get out.
It's multi. Ring of Wealth, if you have a Ring of Wealth at the first breach, which might not happen, to take your Valley Part, that's basically multi. So, yeah, it's pretty all over the place.
I wonder if you can scout it. If you spam TP, like spam teleport, if you teleport on the first tick that you're down there and they can't hit you, who knows?
Probably the case, yeah.
A lot of cooking to be done.
Yeah, the only way you can't is if when you like go through something, it goes like the screen kind of like fades to grey or fades to black, then unfades.
Yeah.
Those teleports you'll get caught, but anything where you just appear, you always get the teleport if you spam click it, even if everyone has appeared and all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, speaking of breaches, I think there's been a few breach changes. I think really the only one he's made items more common, I think, and the breaches are up to 30 minutes now instead of 20, which is, I think, twice as long as Season 1. There were 15 minutes in Season 1.
Yeah, that's a long breach, especially if you're the team that, like, clears everyone, like how the solo guys have done in the past, and you're just farming. That's going to make
exactly.
Like, as a team, you kind of have to have a backup set prepared to get back to the breach if you get cleared, because it just lasts too long. Otherwise, you're just cooked.
Frame, do you want to jump in or?
What's up?
Come on, join the conversation, mate. My stream's saying
I didn't see anyone to jump in. I didn't see anywhere to jump in.
Hey, bro, you're captain now. Come on.
What's your vibe like at the breach, Framed? What's your vibe like at the breach? Are you going to go for PVM, PvP, try to draft a strong multi-team and try to clear everybody?
I like the idea of going for PVM more, but really it's going to have to be based on what sort of team I have.
Yeah, that's very true.
If it's better PVMers, then we're just gonna play it safe. But if we have hard hitters, then I think domination in the breach is also a huge factor.
How do you think you are in like a multi-setting?
In a multi-setting, I think I can hold my own, but there's no way I'm the strongest person in a multi-setting. I think I would
Nick, what's up,
classify
man?
myself more so as like I would say like an all-rounder in terms of like there's no one thing I'm going to be the best at, but I can hold my own in basically any aspect of, you know, I guess in the context of this tournament, PVM, PvP, multi, I'll be able to hold my own to whatever extent.
Awesome, yeah. I think
one thing interesting as well, if we just talk about breach one quickly, because it's in a giant mall there, what kind of breach are we getting? Is it going to be a clump breach or is it going to be spread? Because you could take your team to one of the many, like, let's say, quadrants in the area.
Yeah.
And no team's going to run into a dead-end quadrant to hit another team, in my opinion, where you could farm monsters a bit peacefully, just not max efficiency. Again, I think the main thing is there's going to be a team definitely locking down the rope.
The entrance,
People will go down, and then you just have to go down after them or something.
I think it's going to be clumped in the very middle where mole spawns. You know, I can't see them doing a spread out one there.
Yeah, and there's all these different little avenues. It's really interesting. Go ahead.
I think somebody is going to bring the wrong type of light source and have the light source blow up on him and they're screwed.
You shouldn't have leaked that, mate. You know?
Bro, it's still happening. It doesn't matter if it's said or not.
You know
it's still gonna happen.
True, yeah. The mole's gonna burrow and someone's gonna fucking, start getting hit by like the gnats or whatever, the ones.
Oh, should we place your bet? Obviously, don't tell your team. Well, you can tell your team because we might all be on different teams. But what are the odds that someone starts bolting the mole, thinking the mole is a breach monster?
And then get splashed? I mean, you could get other people's light source out from that, you know?
Oh, there's a strategy behind it. There should be a spec web that like you spec and the light source goes out.
Without a doubt, Skilly dies to that. He dies to that 100%.
Damn, brutal.
Yeah, I think breach one, like I always say, because I want to say from memory in All-Stars 2, the first breach was like 3 hours in or maybe 4 hours into the game, whereas this one's about 7 hours in.
Yeah.
A lot more time to prep for it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Ancients is a possibility this time. MM2 you can chin, obviously, immediately. You can have really high stats there. The Bopper strat still exists. I mean, you could be anything for this one. I just think, again, the whole melee aspect. I mean, my question as well is, if breaches are 30 minutes long and the drops are boosted, if you as a team were at the breach and you had 5 VLSs and 5 Zoriel staffs, hypothetically, would you go to breaches anymore? Or would you decide to skip them because you just stacked on your final gear?
You could still go, because if your purpose is to clear other teams instead of get breach kills,
oh yeah,
you could probably get blood money, and then it sets them back as well. So I think your idea, your approach to it is just different. You know, you're going to set everyone back. You're not going for breach monsters, so you kind of wait halfway through, let people's supplies get drained a little bit, let them get some loot, some gear, some emblems and whatnot, and then you jump them.
Wait, I want to ask you guys this. I was looking at this yesterday, and it really surprised me. I was looking at remember after All-Stars, they tweeted a bunch of statistics out, like of, you know, how many breach monsters each team killed.
Yes, I do remember.
I want you guys to guess what the highest was and what about the average was for season 1 and 2.
Wait, is this
like total breach monsters killed?
Over the week, how many breach monsters did the most? What was the most amount of breach monsters killed on a team? So there was, I think in season 1 there were 7 breaches, and season 2 they were up from 15 to 20 minutes, and there were 8, so there was more.
Season 1, 90 breach monsters. Season 2, 200.
Oh, this is way more than. I'm gonna say it's like.
I was on vacation for season 2. Remember?
And this is the highest, not total. This is like the highest team.
Just
amount.
one team, like one, like how many did Solo's team defeat in season 2? Because it's gonna be his team.
I'm gonna say 140 and 330.
Graham, do you have a guess?
Yo, what's up, Life?
I'm gonna go 60 and 90 because it feels like you're leading us in a certain direction.
Yeah. Frame is definitely the closest. In season 1, it was 100. The Dino Nuggets killed 100.
I got
and then season 2, it was the
80
Warriors, and they only killed 130. The Nuggets in season 2, the Nuggets only killed 48 breach monsters, or the Snakes. The Snakes only killed 48 breach monsters in season 2.
How many did my team get down in season 1?
A big fat 0. But yeah, it's really not as many as you think. And if you look at the list, like the VLS is like 1 in 90, so each team deserves 1 VLS. And I think last time there were 2 VLSs total.
Wow.
So I think people have really just gotten unlucky, and this season, maybe we see a lot more, especially with the shop.
Well, it's also very hard to say though, because with the blood money that's been added, breach is probably one of the best ways to get multi-kills. You could potentially wipe a team and get loads.
I think
obviously
so
at the risk of third partying as well. I'd say the question is wiping teams, which obviously is, you could say it's more skill-based rather than killing breach monsters that's RNG. What's technically the best way to get like a VLS, because you can only buy one VLS, one Zoriel staff at the end with blood money. You can upgrade your brews with it. But do you reckon that might entice more PvP, more trying to wipe a team than farming? I feel like the natural inclination is everybody wants to just farm in peace, just to see those drops.
Yeah. That is it in the last 2 seasons, in my experience, it's really been people have PvP'd early, and then they think, oh, we don't really have much gear or drops, and they're like, okay, we need to start killing breach monsters. And that's when the hand holding comes in, and people kind of just AFK the breach.
Well, and then like the closer you get to the end, it's like gear preservation. You don't want to cost yourself, all the gear you've worked for. So
yeah, exactly. Dude, I'm so excited for the breaches, bro. I'm excited for Framed, and I guess Foe, because Foe's never been to a breach to experience
come on.
them.
All right, now.
Oh man,
I actually think they're some of the most fun. They're so terrifying, but so fun.
People don't talk about this enough. There was only one breach in season 1 where we had all 5 members online. Somehow, like there was one person off for each breach, so we couldn't even consider going. It was kind of shitty.
Was the strategy like, obviously not to bring back the season 1 strat, but like a rough one? It was just skip the breaches to try and maintain the Phoenix necklace based on the items are too rare to get, which was kind of correct because there was barely any items in season 1.
Yeah,
yes, really that was what it came down to eventually, was like, don't cost your Phoenix necklaces, which almost made the difference for us, but we just didn't have quite enough. The lack of praise scrolls fucked us, I think.
Oh yeah, but praise scrolls are easy to get now, so.
Right.
No.
What's the what are the drop rates on it? That's the one thing I'm not
on like
VLS
and stuff?
6x on every VLS is like what, 1 in 90?
Yeah, I meant
all
like
rare loot is
from,
6x,
like, drop
I think.
from sources. So
Yeah, 6x,
okay,
I think.
good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, and there's a trinket
so
that you can buy in the shop, and it makes it 7x.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you basically guarantee a purple every raid you do.
Not in chambers,
not
because it's still
necessarily.
caps.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like 65% now.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I think last time, Bodhi, you were doing tombs, and you did like 20 raids and got what, like 4 purples?
Yeah, I went really dry. You were a brawler, bro. You know how far RNG was.
It was bad.
Terrible.
It was bad. Okay, we can move on to something that no one's really talked about recently. The quest unlocks are a lot different this year. A lot different. The first day is going to look completely different than any other year.
Thank God.
To recap, we don't get Desert Treasure done, but we get all of the pre-quests. So the first couple hours, if you want to do it before the breach, you're going to have to go find a way to get magic logs, which is will probably be a big bottleneck. Monkey Madness 2 is auto-completed for everybody. We can chin and burst in the caves. Tombs of Amaska is completed for everybody, so I think, Toa is going to be a big battleground. Or Beneath Cursed Sand is the quest, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. Crystal Shield is crazy easy to get. And I think a big one that no one's really talked about is there's no lamps from the museum this year.
Right.
Which is... So I think the first hour especially is going to be a war zone at, different dragons and things like that. How are people going to get their overheads? It's going to be a lot slower this year, I think.
Possibly, yeah, because I was gonna say with all the quests that are unlocked, I've actually forgotten what's going. Oh yeah, so the time, like apart from MM2, the actual time save from the Desert Treasure prereqs completed and Beneath Cursed Sands, whatever, it's only about, and plus the regicide and all that, it's only like a 5 hour
hours.
Time
Yeah.
So overall, it's not crazy. It's just a bit of convenience, but it does allow you to have like Desert Treasure pre-breach 1. Is a very valid strategy. Simply put, 7 hours to get only one quest done, all the items, all the requirements. You don't need to do the quest. That's very, very valuable. Yep. Plus, then obviously, if you have MM2 and somehow get money for bursting, you could probably have barrage. There's a strat.
If you get a emblem, that's so good. You can just get 750 ice sacks. It probably gets you 94 mage.
Yeah, 50 next experience as well.
If you spoon one. No.
Yeah, choose Rexy, bro. He's gonna have one in like 5 minutes.
Of course.
It's gonna happen.
That's what they did last year.
Yeah, and they got the D-Simmies, didn't they? They hit the, was it the Warriors at the Chaos Druids?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. There's so many strategies at the start, but...
Yeah, it's hard to talk about this part because, like, then you start leaning into all the strategy and planning and shit. So
Yeah,
like,
that's fair.
don't want to talk too much about like magic logs and stuff like that, you know?
Well,
I mean, I've only been thinking
There's
about
only-
what I think every team is thinking about, which is can
Yeah.
you do DT1? How do you do it?
yeah,
How are you
it's
going to do the
either
first breach? And then that's about it.
it's either a wildy boss or Rev. So it's somewhere in the wilderness you're getting your magic logs. Those are the only two viable options, I think.
You can woodcut for them.
Yeah, woodcutting actually isn't the worst option on 15x rate.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because
We'll see
that's
how it
why
goes.
I was looking like down some stuff earlier. Because I remember when we did the brawlers, we tried to do it. We were killing like Calvarian with boppers, weren't we?
Yeah, we
But
were.
we
yeah.
were trying to get limpwit roots as well. Then we did a Barrows run and just got loads.
Yep, yeah.
Because we didn't realize that. So like that bit's easy, you know. So like Desert Treasure, I think I'm happy to say this. I think every team is going to consider completing Desert Treasure.
I think
you
so
turn up
too.
to the first breach and you don't have ancients, you know, like are you just going to get binned by a team that does? What if you play defensively? What if you go tank range, you know, chin
Yeah.
chompers or something, and then just bolt rag to death?
What happens when
There
a
is
team
quite a few
figures
options.
out a good way to lock down DT this time? Because there are ways to do it.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. If you can be the only team with Desert
Yeah.
Treasure at a breach, you
Like,
are
you are
just-
strong.
You won the breach. Freezes are so
Oh, yeah,
strong.
that's true.
And
This
there's
is
no
what-
library this time too, so not only do you have to do Desert Treasure, you have to train your
Yeah,
mage
yeah.
couple ton. Yeah, so I think that is a big problem for me.
Yeah, what would you say? Oh, I keep forgetting what I was going to ask. Oh, yes, the power of the first breach, you know. I feel like this time around, the first breach might be quite good. But normally I feel the first breach, people are under-leveled and you just barely get anything. But it's always, I always have to say that question is like, what if you actually got something? You know, corrupted T-Bow immediately, something you could snowball with kind of situation.
Yeah.
Okay. We can go into the kind of the bigger system changes now. I think the miscellaneous changes aren't that important. The blood money system. How do you guys feel about the blood money system in the shop?
Go on, Frame, do you take this up?
I like it a lot more, honestly. The whole like fact that somebody could have a bad week, just from a viewing experience, you basically know that that person, or rather that group, is just kind of screwed when it comes to the finale.
Yeah.
So the fact that it comes to this, it just seems like it's going to be a lot less
Pip.
terrible feeling if you are
Yeah.
getting destroyed.
I
You know,
agree.
all in all. So I think it's a really great change.
I really hope it doesn't turn into like, because when you start with 0 blood money and you can't go into the negatives, so if your team doesn't have any kills, you could just, you know, not care at all about dying. You don't lose anything for dying. Just go suicide PVM the first breach.
That's not a
Which
bad
I think you
point.
lose bank keys
Which-
still, depending on what you've got. but-
Yeah, you do lose bank keys, but I really hope a team doesn't do that because it's like you get stronger, but like you're also just feeding another
yeah.
team.
Yeah.
And then every other team that doesn't get fed is just like, what the hell, man?
It is like there are certain people in the finale you kind of want to hope they have a bad week, you know, like if Oda Block and West Ham turn up with inferior gear, that's just great for every other team, unless you're on those teams, obviously.
Yeah.
That's one thing that worries me, because at the end of the day, it's an even playing field for everybody, but there is just that thing where one team could get ahead, get control, and if you're bowling into the finale and the team has 5 Zorials, 5 VLSs, and you've got 0, you're fighting a very hard to win battle there, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too. And Framed, I think this is something you'll also be kind of undervalued and very good at, the missions this year. A lot of PVM stuff. Mr. Grandmaster over here. How do you guys feel about the missions?
I really like the idea of it. I mean, all in all, if you're very quick, because it's known beforehand, right? When a mission's going to be.
When, yeah.
When, but not what it is.
Not where, yeah.
Yeah. So there's.
Yeah. I do like the idea of that, because you can definitely strategize like a lot of different potential bosses to go and hit. I mean, realistically, I got to assume most of them are going to be in multi. So it's
all of them.
No, not all.
Yeah,
I think. Actually, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know.
I think they're going to be places that are far from an escape. Takes a long
That's
time to get
probably a
to.
good thing.
DKs is likely going to be one. It might be kill all 3. It might be just kill like Prime or something. But imagine running there at the same time as another team. You know what I mean? Like it could just be like, or the amount of time it takes to get there and then like get a kill gives another team to, you know, time to catch up and then jump you. Like it's going to be places like that. Scorpia, maybe Chaos Ellie, because both of those are, you know, way deep wilderness. So, you know, not only do you
Illinois Games info comes in, dude.
Yeah, right.
Like
Like
Games brain.
it doesn't only come down to like, you know, can you get the boss kill, but can you get out? Do you go the most logical, you know, escape because someone's probably gonna be waiting there, or do you take the long way around hoping no one runs into you? Like,
Can you tell? You can't teleport with the totem, right?
you
When you pick it up?
can, I think. I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
I think it just marks you from what I remember.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, because the video doesn't fully explain it because it only showed an example of, I think, the Chaos Elemental, which was Deep Wilderness. You can't teleport with it anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But it did show them running south rather than like taking out on any of the like teleporters. But again, like if you go in the video, they had like Dagon of Kings shown, assuming that it's killed Dagon of Rex, and you get a Corrupted Voidwaker as an example. If you kill Rex, can you just grab it, leave, and then teleport? Because as soon as you do that, you're off the radar. So it is
Right.
kind of the missions, first come, first served. If your team can get there the quickest, I mean, realistically, the missions, the monsters are going to die so quick. If
Yeah.
it is just kill a Dagon of King,
I'm
let's
wondering
say
if
you've got agility, you can just
Yeah.
zoom there, kill it, and get out, and that's it. Free mission complete.
See, but how
I'm
did
wondering if it'll be like a Slayer task later on, like when people get stronger, if it's gonna be like kill 10 Dagonoth Kings or something.
true. Yeah, but like, how are they gonna code that, right? Think about it that way.
That's a good point.
Like, it's most likely going to be one kill of something, like, you know, go kill Nex or General Grador or something, you know? Something that's going to cause a lot of people to have time to get to you. And basically, what they want to do with it is definitely going to be, they want to cause PvP fights. They want to cause multi-PvP fights. So God Wars Dungeon, maybe Giant Mole has one, but it's kind of a quick kill, so probably not. Chaos Ellie, something that takes a long time to get out to and get back, like... this shit, that might even... No, they're not going to do anything that's instanced, are they? So it won't be like Nightmare.
No. What do you guys think about the rewards, the tier system? Do you will we know? No, I think you said this today. We will know when the mission drops what the reward is.
We already do. Well, we'll know what the reward is, but we know what tier it is
tier.
right now.
Yeah.
It's going to say in the game, because we'll know when the mission spawn, it's like 1 o'clock at midnight. It's going to say, mission is kill the Chaos Elemental, use that example, and return the emblem to whoever. Reward, and it will tell us the reward. So when the mission spawns, let's say every team's geared for it, it's about who can get there the quickest and then get out with whatever the item is, but it will also tell you the reward. So if you think the reward's trash, like say it's Corrupted Voidwaker, and you've already got 3 VLSs or 5 VLSs, you don't need that. You can just sack off the mission, complete them, and then you could go for blood money instead.
Or you could just, like, you know, be ready to jump someone.
Yeah, exactly. So
Dude, there's
it's
gonna
like,
be a lot of like 5v5s happening. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be like 3 breaches a day, maybe. I hope.
And then, you know, furthermore, do you try to predict which location it's going to be? Do you have, you know, 1 or 2 people waiting at the
I think
DK
people
layer?
will.
Huey.
Try to
Yeah, Huey
metagame
could be a
it.
really good one.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Solo will have what if I was him, I would have like a list, and if there's people waiting at the thing, I would like choose. Okay, we're gonna do this boss.
Nah, I think
or
they've
this
got to be
boss.
predetermined.
You think?
I think it's the only fair way to do it. Like, so what if a team successfully prepares and plans and guesses right? Like, they're putting themselves out there by being out of position if it's not that.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it'd be fair to do it any other way than that.
That's very true.
I like that.
Because it's a full
again,
gamble.
It's a gamble because if you had, again, let's use Chaos Elemental for example, that is actually quite slow to get to. Like if you're stood at the Grand Exchange or a safe zone in Varrock and it's killer Chaos Elemental, there isn't really a fast way to get there because no one's gonna have a wieldy sword. No one's gonna, you know, if you go to Ferox and take a portal, it could take a few tellies. If a team is waiting, and I mean, you can even hit it down to 1 HP. What happens if the Chaos Ellie has 1 HP? It says kill the Chaos Ellie, you shoot 1 arrow, it dies, you get your totem, you're gone. Things like that. But then obviously if a team's there, and then it says kill a Calphite Queen instead, you're just in the middle of nowhere, you know you're behind. Do you just sack that breach off now? You know you're behind.
Do what to the
But then if
breach?
the reward's crazy good, is it worth the gamble?
And you see Joel throwing a complete curveball, and one of the missions is like go kill Vorkath, and you'd have to do the whole quest line. Something like that, where it's something that won't happen in the next hour, but it's just like a floating mission that someone can claim.
I don't know. I mean,
think everything will be in multi, and there'll be no
You think?
instances.
Yeah.
I think I'd be very surprised. However, there is a pre-completion of Beneath Cursed Sands, and I do think there's going to be a Tombs of a Mascot one.
I think
I think he's
yeah.
throwing a raid in 100% for that.
yeah, but
So
that's
if you
going to
look
be
at
one of the like
quest-
tier 1s
Well, that
or
could be it.
something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like completing a raid will probably be one of the tier ones. But again, like if you're sat in the raid and you're about to kill the boss or you're about to start P4 and it says, oh no, because you have to restart it. I think that's actually in the rules. But then I think because if you look at the other quests as well, like MM2 might be kill a demonic gorilla. You know, that has a multi-zone outside and stuff. So small things like that, I think.
Fight caves. Complete the fight caves, and you know people are gonna basically gear up, camp outside, wait for people to run up or whatever else.
Inferno's one of them. I bet Inferno's one of them.
Yeah.
Or Quiver.
There's gonna be a good few of these. I think that don't even get completed anywhere near to when it starts, right? Like if it's
I think so,
Inferno,
too.
that could be completed 4 hours later, after people stop checking it and stuff like that.
I feel like if when the missions happen, what would happen is a team I think would just rush there immediately and get someone inside, then maybe just try and defend it when they come out. If you have someone in the Inferno, nobody else knows they're there. As soon as they're about to finish, they can always log out, obviously, before Zuck, and then you go and clear it, they get out, and then they have to turn.
But I swear, it's something like Inferno where someone's in like an instance, but it's like dangerous. I swear, there's gonna be so many chat hoppers.
Oh yeah,
there's gonna be insane.
Yeah, that's gonna be painful.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know about Inferno though. I do think it's going to be. I think we might get a Tombs of Mascot or a raid towards the end. Like all those tier ones might literally be a Theater of Blood, a Chambers of Xeric, and a Tombs of Mascot. Like that might just be the tier ones.
Or like a super
I'll definitely need. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you got it.
I was just gonna say I'll definitely need to have some sort of like quick walkthrough like the day before or whatever on how to properly set up my Twitch, because I don't want people like leaking anything, because it's like a 1 minute delay or.
I don't think you need a delay. You just basically will put a message in your chat and have some sort of active moderator. Yeah,
we got a pin.
It shouldn't be too bad.
You kind of just choose how to go about it, because I always use the same example. I was killing Zami in the Brawlers last time. My whole chat's just spamming Oda's teams coming God Wars, and I was there like, bro, I've got.
You just have to ignore it.
I have to take the death as if I didn't have that information. Luckily, they went to Armadillo and not Zami, so I didn't see them. But it's like if you see that, you have two ways you can play. One is you change everything you're doing to have an excuse to get out and not die, or two, you just ignore it, treat it as information you shouldn't have, and then just take the death.
Bro. I mean, yeah, I'd rather be as I'd rather have counter UAV for me the entire time, if anything. You know what I mean?
The counter UAV.
I do think it is just like it's your choice if you stream. Like generally, it's your choice if you want to play Zero Delay and you want to have a chat. It's your choice then to how you would play with information from the chat.
Yeah, it's an integrity
I looked
thing.
at this year's roster. I think everyone's going to be streaming.
That'd be nice.
Maybe not sync.
Honestly,
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
everyone
streams.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to be streaming.
Yeah, because I know Torvesta is streaming. Solo Mission will be
Is it
streaming
really?
the UAV.
Yeah.
Pure Spam will be on the solo draft. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, the entire roster is going to be 30 live streamers all at the same time.
That's kind of
It's going to be so saturated.
Yeah, it really is.
yeah, we can't watch each other's streams, but I'm gonna watch Brody's stream, because then I'm not watching one of y'all's streams, and then I'll get access to everyone's stream.
I'm going to have a day where everyone is traveling to Chicago, and I just live here, and I'm going to be the only person in All-Star that's going to go
That's unfair.
after the fact, bro. It's going to be great.
So with the missions,
I'm flying the day after it closes.
I'd say the first mission's gonna be Scurrius. Like almost guaranteed, I bet. Quick to get to, multi on the way in. You can jump people, like multiple avenues to get there. And then I'd say we probably have Calfight Queen, KBD, some sort of God Wars Dungeon boss. Raids obviously as the tier 1s, Nex as a tier 1, potentially Corp as a tier 2. Like there's a lot of things that can happen with those.
Corp would be an interesting one because it re-heals if no one's in the room.
Yeah. If you get
Imagine,
cleared, like things change.
How high of a PVM knowledge do you think you'll need to complete all of the, like, do you think there will be like a delve to level 20 or like complete like a 600 TOA or anything really?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think more of those will be like, I mean, like Nex. You gotta have all the God Wars Dungeon bosses. The team that plans that is gonna get that, you know. But yeah, I don't think so.
I think if it is going to be raids, it's just going to be probably a regular Chambers, a regular top, and then a 300 or a 150 invocation TOA. That'd be my prediction for those ones. I don't think it would be anything that's like 500 plus. They could, if they wanted to put super missions in there for PVM stock to go up, they could make some weird ass shit, but
yeah,
I don't think it'll happen at this point.
Kill a player for 20 mil plus.
That would be crazy. Before Bodhi leaves, I want to talk quickly about sigils and what you guys think about the sigils this year. They are.
You can just get it right away. I think it's
there's no
again,
RNG.
a much better thing, because I don't think RNG should be like dependent upon for every single aspect of this, because you do want like I like the idea of like RNG with the missions, RNG with the breaches and everything.
You played last DMM, friend, right? You played a lot with the sigils.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Are you a rampage user or an aggression user?
I
Because they
think
don't
I'm
stack.
sooner go
You only choose
rampage.
one.
Yeah. I think I'd sooner go rampage.
Rampage is PvP, aggression is PVM and defending yourself, basically. But Rampage is better than aggression when it comes down to PvP.
Rampage is, say that again. Rampage is better than aggression at PvP.
If you're in a PvP environment,
because you don't want the,
I think it's 14% damage over aggression's 10, but you also get 14% accuracy as well. Whereas aggression's a flat 10. But
you take more
if you
damage.
if you're using Rampage in PVM, it's not really going to do anything because you're going to keep resetting it. So you want aggression if you're doing anything that's PVM related. So then if someone attacks you, you'll have to just turn around and fight them with aggression.
It's going to be...
You can read it if they have Rampage. You can obviously get most prize right because they're forced to keep changing style. 1 second, I got rated.
Go ahead, Framed.
Yeah, it's just going to be that you have, like, you can only have one of them active at a time, right? Because we do have access to every single sigil, correct?
No, we have access to 8.
Oh, yeah, it's like 8 or 10. Yeah, that's it.
You have Lightbearer, Consistency, Finality, the 3 like speed ups, Gunslinger, Arcane, and Swashbuckler, and then Rampage Aggression. So I think most people are gonna just kind of lock Consistency in almost the whole week, and then have a speed up sigil, and then
either Rampage or Aggression. Yeah.
Yeah, but there is, I swear, there's some tech with Finality.
I mean,
There's
think
a
about
lot
a
of
breach.
nice
If
spec
you have everyone
weapons.
on your team drop DDS specs on Finality, like that could do some damage.
Yeah, well, DDS spec, it only will guarantee one of the 2 hits, but it's still pretty strong.
Yeah.
But Dragon Longsword.
Yeah, Dragon Longsword with Swashbuckler is pretty nasty.
I'll be dragging the scimitars and all that.
Yeah, Desim Finality is a big one. You'll definitely have a Finality Desimmer and on every breach probably. And then even Lightbearer probably, I think Lightbearer has a lot more merit than people give it credit for.
If you're at a breach, you take off Consistency, probably put on Finality and Lightbearer.
I think so too, yeah.
I like the sigils. I like how we start with them as well because it also allows us to like be faster through the game. It opens up 5-tick weapons to be great in every situation at the beginning. But there's not, because there's no RNG sigils, there's no PVM sigils. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because without any economy and stuff, things like I don't know, but you've got no restoration. Because basically, like, when you play Deadman Armageddon or the one that just went, you've got all the PVM sigils, and it's just so nice to kill things. But I guess if you have like restoration and titanium and everything, you probably never bank, and then you never run into BKs and stuff. So I can see.
I think that's why he removed them.
What would you guys think on a Deadman All-Stars if everybody started with Desert Treasure completed?
I think it would be a bit lame.
Yeah, I think it's worse overall.
Make things a little too easy.
I almost think it's worse that like all of the prereqs are unlocked. You know?
Yeah, I prefer them not being. I like having to quest DT. I'm weird, but I like the sense of progression and the slowed down week. Like what the Smorks did last year, like locking down the Limport route spot, like that was really cool.
I died.
It works. It's yeah. You died. I think like West Ham died. I think they got like 4 people or something, maybe more.
Probably more than that.
I don't.
That was hilarious.
Dude, the week started so well for the Smorks last year, and then they ended up with like 30 deaths or almost 40 deaths, I think, after. But it started off well.
But to answer the question, though, I think the sigils at the start, everyone having access to everything for the whole week. Because I was saying, like, in the Brawlers, I want to say, I don't know about many others, but I know you and I know Port basically played the whole week without any sigils. And I just think that's so sad, you know, so miserable.
It was really bad. Yeah.
But now this time, you're guaranteed if you get a Fang, let's say, you've got a 4-tick Fang instantly.
And no ramparts. Oh my god, that clip of Rakesy just tanking like 4 freezes, and he used like 5 brews of the whole Dino Nuggets team.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And then the snakes teleport in and just clean them up. Oh my god, it was the most depressing clip I've ever seen. The power of Rampart.
Yeah. Well, it's gone this time, so.
Thank God. And yeah, no sigils in the finale too. I kind of like this finale sigils, but I understand why he wants them gone.
I'm a bit neutral on it. the removal of Rampart and Fortification and any defensive sigil I think is great, but aggressive sigils I think you could see a world
Dude,
where they
it
come
would
back.
be- Have you been doing
Well, we-
fights, Bodhi, with like Fang and Voidwaker?
Have I been doing them more?
Yeah.
No, not yet. I've just been.
If you,
practicing
it's
other things.
dude, it would be too much if there were only aggressive sigils. It would be way too much, I think.
Yeah, it's just an
Fang-
idea though. Because
Yeah.
we'll see how it is. Like, if the stage fights this time in front of the audience is kind of boring, it's like, what happens if you add some sigils back in? Does it make it way like more enjoyable? We'll find out because everybody be like,
Yeah.
which finale was the best? Season 1, Season 2, Season 3.
Let's
if
quickly
everyone's
talk
saying
about
season
finale
three is
4.
the
You have to
best,
go in 5 minutes, Bodhi.
roughly 5, yeah.
Okay, let's get one last topic. The finale, the live stage, the Rosemont Theater in Chicago. Are you gonna shake? Are you not gonna shake? Is it sold out? Does anyone know? It's like 90-something% sold out, right?
Close to.
95%, yeah. I think it's hard to say if anyone can say they're not going to shake. Because for me, like, if I use myself, for example, I think there has to be a level of nerves, but I have done a lot of stage work in the past. I've played small bits on stage. I've been in front of big audiences, never this size. So I feel like for someone like me, that some people are going to experience that for the first time, and it's going to go from 0 to 100 straight away, and it's going to make people very nervous. But at the end of the day, like, when you were actually playing on the PCs or however this is going to be set up, I feel like you are going to be kind of like secluded away from the actual audience. So I think a lot of people are going to be nervous. Yeah, I think a lot are going to be very nervous. There's definitely going to be some good cursor shaking memes after this. It's hard to say. I'd like to think for myself, I will be pretty okay. But I think I'm going to have some level of nerves, and there's no way I'm going to play at my best. No way.
There is no question about it. I've been on stage. I've done on stage events. I've done PvP on stage. I'm going to be going through a fucking 9.0 earthquake the whole time. It's going to look like my DPI is 4,000. It does not matter. It hits me every single time. It does not matter. I
did have the thought that if the low DPI users are buffed because the shakes aren't.
Jake,
like,
what's
if
up,
you
man?
have high DPI,
Yeah.
the shakes are so bad.
I'm low DPI, but still, like, it's just gonna happen. I'll usually calm down after like the first fight, but it's still that first one. It hits, you know. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's still gonna happen.
Yeah, the thing about it too is like you don't even feel nervous until it's like
Your
maybe
moment.
like 5 seconds into the fight, and
You
then
could be,
like
exactly,
that's when it
exactly.
matters.
That
That's
first
when it
time that
matters.
freeze hits on you, it's just like, oh, it's over.
Dude, can you imagine getting KO'd live on stage?
I'm not
Oh
looking to
my
need so much of
God.
that, mate. Don't worry, it's going to happen. 100%. Someone's VLS and VS65 or something, it's going to happen. No, the thing is, like, when you jump in the fight, like, if you're nervous, you won't be nervous if you catch your freeze, you get a good bolt and a good start. But if you get, like, if you're fighting someone and they get an insta freeze, you splash, then they bolt like a 40, then fang like a 28 through prayer, and you're just on, that's when you'll just be like, oh shit, you know,
quest
now
is
you
unlocked?
shake. Even though you didn't do anything wrong, they just, if someone gets a good start against any of you, it's just automatically you're more nervous than before. Where vice versa, again, if you get a great start on someone, you'll be absolutely buzzing, and you might just, all your nerves might just evaporate straight away.
You guys, were all three of you at the PvP ALLSTARS live, or was that a live?
Yeah, that was
thing? Like a
live.
stage?
2017 or so.
Semi.
It was live. Yeah, because I
Was there an
shoutcasted
but
it.
like there was, wasn't there like basically no audience?
There was no audience.
It was, like,
there was
just
no
people-
audience. Yeah.
Okay.
It was like myself, Rakesy, MMORPG. Like it was a lot of us. Yeah. What was there? 16 of us maybe.
Were you
Yeah.
in it, Framed?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it was.
only two people that had perfect records there were me and Minked. He didn't lose one fight, and I didn't win one fight.
That's smart.
You're at least you're consistent.
Yeah.
You know what you're
Dude,
getting.
I actually, because I almost would have beaten him. I forgot to put on the Ring of Recoil. I got him so
Manked.
low. Manked, yeah. Only
won,
in the
didn't
pier. I did.
I shouldn't be able to get here.
They gave him a job after that.
Am I lagging? Am I lagging?
He deserves it. Working on ALLSTARS.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the final because I will say as well, this thing is I'm hoping like because obviously Port did drop out, which I'm very happy that he did because he's very. I just had a session with him a while ago and I know he outclasses
He's
me
so good. Dude.
levels. But now because he's going to be someone that I'd have to face, you know, like he's in the roster instead. There's no because I'm not a captain. There's no chance he's on
No
my
question.
team. This
Really?
time. I'm like, oh, now he's dropped out. I'm like, thank God, I have to deal with that on the stage.
No, see,
Because
they
imagine
do.
you fighting him on the
See?
stage, it's just schooling
You
all
have
this
to have
movement
Fermi
on you,
trials
just
done to
like,
go
what
there.
is going on, bro? It'd be horrible.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I'm really curious to see what the actual fights will look like. Because are people really going to be doing all this crazy movement, all this crazy PID stuff? Are they actually going to be able to like pull that off in the finale with all the pressure?
I think some people will. But I also believe that everything you've learned is going to go completely out the window the moment the fight starts. Because I remember in the last one, I had to fight Oda Block, and I'd done so much practice, and it was so scary that I couldn't do anything that I'd learned because it was just everything was just bad and all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does happen. Because I've been saying the same thing, and they want me to train so bad, but I just think, yeah, it's just gonna go out the window. It's the second you get on stage, the second you start to shake. You're just gonna AFK bolt someone and try to get as much damage off as you can and pass it on to the next teammate.
But I also would say, I
Trick
think
is strong,
that
dude.
ALLSTARS will have a live stage for the finale indefinitely from this point. So everybody is invited. I can't, unless we have another pandemic.
If
I
this
see
goes
no
well.
reason.
Yeah.
If this goes well, I think it's already gone well with the ticket sales.
Yeah, it's already sold out.
Weird drama. But as far as I'm aware, if they turn a profit, turn it into a legit thing, it's basically a Rune Fest. It's kind of like a Rune Fest. It's hard to like compare the two, but in America, they're the two like main events. I could see it happening forever.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Right, I need to leave, so I'm going to bring one question up. I don't know if it's in this thing, but I was going to ask, what do you all think about ARMS being removed from Barrows completely?
Yeah, it's good. I mean, you should be punished if you're on robes, and it doesn't punish you enough if you're in ARMS.
Yeah. The reason he did it is because of the melee defense of ARMS.
And I'm saying that as the guy that's going to be punished the most from it, probably.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It is something like a lot of the noobs will get hit on robes a lot. And, one of the strategies that people do at the highest level is try to, same tick bolt someone when they're maging. And now you can do that with whips and fangs and all that.
Yeah,
so I think it's really
I think it's for the best.
Is this just assuming that everyone's basically going to be running Blue Moon? Do you think in any way it's worth getting Ancestral? It's worth getting Virtus? Someone mentioned Bloodbark, which I think strong. I think Bloodbark, you just get a splash, so...
Yeah.
Some teams will go for Virtus. One team might go for it. Yeah, some teams will go for Virtus.
I think people will get Virtus from like the missions, but I don't think anyone will. I would be shocked if anyone got Virtus as a drop during the week.
You could get
6x rates. Yeah, you could pull, like, if one person focuses on it, I think you can pull some Virtus. You might pull some odd pieces, but I think at least one team will.
I mean, even just having like a couple pieces for your team would make that much more of a difference potentially.
If you're going up against Blue Moon,
because like if you roll to the final and you've got Blue Moon on your team, and then every other team just has Ancestral and Virtus, like, are you instantly just going to be nervous? It doesn't matter what else you might have.
It does have a lot of aura. If you come up in Virtus, the other person's shaking for sure. Especially with the Zuriels.
If you've got like Oda Block or West Ham or Reese Dino, the captains, framed yourself. If any of you, like, if all the captains, let's say, get decked out and you roll up and they've got Virtus, Serp Helms, full alien gear, and you're in Blue Moon, you're just there like, uh-oh.
Do you guys think any team will go for Crystal?
Yes. At least.
Yes.
Because,
really?
Yeah, I could see Crystal, Noxious Halley, and Fortic Mage happening.
There's no Fortic Mage in the finale.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Basically, it would be because you have the Fortic Crystal instead. The Bofa turns into your whip Fortic weapon, and then you've got Nox Halley to make sure no one can diagonal.
See, but that's the thing. Like, I think Bofa Crystal becomes even stronger without sigils than it is with sigils.
That's true,
because it's not going up against the Fortic crossbow.
Imagine you have your like secure deposit box, and it's just completely filled with. There's 40 slots, and you need 40 armor seeds, don't you, for 5 sets? Your box is just going to be completely filled. You'd have nothing else in the box besides armor seeds.
Yeah, that's fair. But maybe you don't go for it for your whole team, though, because you have to get the quest done to use it. So, like, 1 or 2 people out of your team go for it. I can see it happening.
Yeah, that's such a really good question. Obviously, the way ALLSTARS could be is everyone gets equal gear to the best of their ability. What happens if your team roll up with completely different setups? Like, if someone's got Crystal and Nox Halley, another person's got Fang and ACB, another person's got full Virtus and Confliction Gauntlets and all that shit. So your team doesn't fight the same thing over and over again. It's just completely different.
Buddy, before you go, how valuable are Conflictions this time?
It's really hard to say. Because that's why, like, with the removal of ARMS dropping to Blue Moon plus Confliction Gauntlet Camp, I think for a level of PKing, catching freezes is so important. If you catch every freeze on someone and control the DD, you just win the fight, you know, realistically. So it's hard to say how important I really think they are. Because I think if you're camping Conflictions without a glove switch, if you went that route, because if you the more switches people add, the more they're going to spangle on the stage and just end up losing hits and getting destroyed probably.
True.
So if you were to use Conflictions as a switch, because someone like West Ham can do a billion switches, top invent and all that stuff, so things like that. Plus then there's also Confliction Gauntlets during the week, tank testing and stuff's gonna be horrible. So yeah, I don't know how important they are. I wouldn't say it's the biggest priority, but it's definitely on everyone's radar, I think, especially with the Verdict Treads being best in slot for the final as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Doom will definitely get used. I don't think any team will have 5 Confliction Gauntlets, because that's a lot of cash you need for Onyxes and Zenites. It's a lot of time commitment, but I think the way that Confliction Gauntlets work is math-wise, the lower magic accuracy you have, the more value they get. So the people with less mage bonus, I think, will get the Confliction Gauntlets to kind of make up for it.
Yeah, that's why I thought with the removal of ARMS, if people are downgraded to Blue Moon, assuming that people go Blue Moon and Conflictions over anything like Ancestral and Vertus, that's why I think the stock does jump quite a bit.
Yeah, I think there will be Confliction Gauntlets, but I don't see teams camping for 5.
You need MM2. Everyone has an M2
What
unlocked.
about Verdict Treads? Because they're actually even rarer. So you can either get 5 Treads, you should get 5.
That's a lot of Doom.
That's a lot of Doom, yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of.
Yeah, but there's some competitors this time, you know, Gnome, Sync, like people that can go
Eevescape,
deep on
Framed
Doom
even.
for a long time.
Framed is a Doom doer.
But it's multi outside, isn't it? So
Yeah, hard to say. This is why I like it. There's a lot of options for this All-Star. There's tons of PVM that's quite good. There's obviously even more PvP incentives than ever with the blood money and the missions and all that. It's hard to say like what exactly you'll want. But again, it's like when the brawlers were made, we had ideas of the gear we were going to turn up with, and if we didn't go dry, good Christ, we would have turned up with the most disgusting gear.
Yeah. What could have been?
Yeah, what could have been? What could have been?
Also,
this time around, it might happen again. It might happen again, but there's so many things. It's just more delegating your time. Everyone has to be on at the same time. You know, there's no getting up at 7 a.m. and grinding something. Everyone's on at the same time. Everyone has to get the same rough items because every team is going to be considering everything, and it's so many places that you could just die and lose some important stuff. You know, like PKing. It's gonna be an interesting one. There's gonna be a lot of people that just die with some good gear in one of these locations. 100%, many times.
I think so too.
Right, I'm gonna jump off. I have to leave in a moment. Apologies, I need to leave. I don't know if you're gonna pull anyone else in the call, but yeah.
No, I think I'm just gonna go chop this up and upload it to YouTube.
Nice.
Put some B-roll in the background. Make a quick video.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to the draft.
Last thing I'll say, does Oda have a strong pick on the turn? People say he has 6th pick. I think his 6th pick is one of the strongest places to be on this one.
I think he's, dude, I was watching him yesterday, and every single person he pulled in call, he was like, so who do you think has the worst pick? And just like waiting for them to say him. He really,
I feel like
he really thinks he has the worst.
I think
It's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
Like, I would say it's better than 4th.
Yeah, because if you run the whole draft, you can see how many first rounders are there on PvP skill. Obviously, it goes down a bit, but I think there's like 7, and that means if you are,
I would say there's a lot of good ones.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna jump off before I'm late.
All right, see you, buddy.
Yep, see you, brother.
Enjoy.
Bye.
All right, thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Good talk.
Talk to you guys later.
Good talk. I'm gonna hop off.
See you.
All right, bye-bye.
Frame draft me. I think 5th is worst. He has 2 picks in a row. Yeah, he doesn't get the S tier PvPers, but he still gets extremely good players. Oda block, that is. You know what I mean? He still gets very good players. Yeah, that was an interesting discussion. Need some music. Honestly, I've kind of just been running around looking for other competitors. I can't find any of them. What are they doing, bro? Also, I forgot to bring food with me. Hoppy, what's up? Thanks for the 10 months, dude. Live UAV, I'm avoiding you. Yeah, that's why I keep randomly checking how many players are logged in to see who logs off if I come close to them. Yeah, let's turn down the music, sorry. How long is, like, did they increase ground item respawn? Look at this real quick.
Thanks for the pine sun.
Doesn't look like it. I think I would have seen it by now. Ashley, thank you for the 55 months. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Doesn't look like it. Just trying and timing a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, I'm about to start doing that. How long would it take to get 10k league points? 2 days. Framed doesn't let people get a word in. Framed spoke the least out of all of us, brother. He really did. Can your guide give that? No, it can't. Frame manipulated the call into giving him free info. How do you value yourself in multi-environment, like barraging enemies off teammates and stuff? Low. I would value myself low at that. Won't your mage be 4 tick because of sigil? If I choose to turn that one on, yeah. Kind of just grabbing some HP levels, honestly. Tired of getting one hit everywhere. Someone needs to convince Odablock to draft all of the farmers. Technically, he could. If he took 2 farmers at 6 and 7, there's no way that the other one gets picked, I think. If he takes, like, Mammal Curtis, you know, I'm gonna last until his next pick. No, not the meme. His picks are literally 6 and 7. He ranked Mammal and Curtis last? I think his thing was bait, wasn't it? Who has Odablock's draft pick? Who has Odablock's draft order? Wasn't his just rage bait? Let me see it. You don't see a farmer being available for last pick? I'd say 80% chance a farmer goes last overall. %, you think? He thinks he'll get Greg end of round? There's a non-zero chance he could get Greg there. It's not likely, but I mean, there's a chance that, like, you know, a team drafts someone that they want to play with more. This is Otis. Sorry if you're in the UK, you don't have a license to look at this. Oh, no, never mind, it's Gyazo. Edgar, thank you, dude, for the 26 months, man. Let me see. So he has me going to Framed. I don't think Framed would draft me, honestly. I could see Frame taking Lake and Sink and Sea Engineer, though. But I think out of this, he takes Mr. Mammal.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
Lethal, thank you, dude. How did that just reload? What? I didn't click that.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
Pint, thank you, dude, for the 26 months, man. Bodie, Greg, Lake, Torvesta, Doobie, Mika. So, wait, this is his. So he gave himself Mika and Mutts. Didn't I give him Mika and Mutts in mine? I did as well. Look at that, man. You know that, man? All right. So clever. Ah! Sorry. Spawned on top of me. Unlikely Eliop goes all the way down here, I think. And Alfie and Eevescape? Like, nah. This might literally, like... If Eevescape gets drafted right next... Why does this keep reloading? If Eevescape gets drafted right next to me, he's probably going to have to go on another binge of, like, soloing TOB to prove he's better. He did that last time, I remember. Did I just get 21 prayer off of that? Holy shit. One bone? Too many temporary events. This year is bloated. Ah, my steak is too buttery. What do you mean, bro? It's a blessing to have this many events.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Crispy, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. How was the trip away? Ah, it was great, dude. Yeah, we, for those that haven't been here lately, I've been off stream for the last week straight. I went on a week-long vacation in San Diego, with the family. We did the zoo, we did the safari park, we did the Midway, we went to La Jolla, we went back to the zoo. Actually, like the last day, we were flying later in the day, so my daughter and I, my oldest and I, we just went to the zoo on our own. Because, you know, I bought both of us memberships there, so you can get them for free, so... Yeah, it was great, man. It was a good trip. We did SeaWorld, and kids had a blast, man. Yeah, La Jolla, man. I can read. It's La Jolla. I haven't been on Twitch at all the whole time? Damn. I was in the morning, you know, like I'd still get up out of bed, work out in the morning at the hotel. And I'd get on Twitch during that and like listen to like Dino's stream or something, get a little dead man insight. What are kids and how old? I've got 2. I've got a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old, bro. Good lord. Do you ever get recognized, or do people leave you alone because you're with your kids? I've been recognized with the kids a couple times. Both interactions, people have been extremely respectful. Actually, when I was at the rodeo, just in Houston, just a couple months ago, I ended up meeting Rority's best friend from high school. And took a picture with him, but he was like, you know, kind enough to like, you know, angle things away from the kids and stuff like that. Like, he was super nice. What? Yeah, I don't know how. I messaged Rory, sent him a picture. I was like, hey, do you know this guy? And he's like, yeah, sure enough. Like, his dad was like my math teacher. Like, yeah. Did you tell him you replaced him as Rory's best friend? True, yeah, no, I didn't think about that. I didn't ask. Is this a private Deadman mode world? Yeah, so this is a private world that only the Deadman mode All-Stars competitors get access to. Where we can, until, like, from now until All-Stars, we get to test things on here. The thing is, like, if you gain any progress on your account, you can't, like, reset it. So you had to make multiple alts ahead of time and give those alts to Jagex so they could give it membership and give it access to the world. So most people made, like, 1 or 2 alts. You'll notice that I'm on faux alt 188 right now. My number goes all the way up to about 203, I think. Of course, the proud face. I'm gonna be Zortrox. Improving the last, or the draft, you know, stock. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what Jagex gave us a little bit of membership on this. Is this just route testing? Yes. What route am I testing right now? I'm not actually testing any route. I'm gonna be like taking some notes on some timings and stuff like that. But I can't actually test my true route on stream, obviously, because then, you know, every team is gonna have access to it instead of just my team. So yeah, right now I'm actually just getting some HP levels because I'm tired of getting one hit by things every time I go somewhere. Oh, Onyx. Shit! so I'm not really doing anything seriously right now. I'm just kind of chilling. Is there only one All-Star World? There's actually 2 that we have access to. Yes, it is boosted XP rate. You don't usually get 112 XP for splashing. It's 15x XP rate for everything. I mean, notice I'm 31 prey. I've buried 3 bones so far, guys. But 15x XP rate thus far, you know, and 6x drop rate. So you can PK other All-Stars if you see them. I mean, technically, yeah, but usually with the test servers, no one really messes with each other. I don't really think we're supposed to. You're just gonna let people do their thing, let them test. Have I planned any escape paths? No, freeze escape basically, or die, I suppose. Kill them before they kill you. I mean, that's... Now you're thinking, bro. Now you're thinking like a true all-star. Do we know examples of the rewards from missions? They said, you know, there's like different tiers of rewards. You could get like a corrupted Void Waker, or like maybe like a trinket of advanced weaponry. You might get an ancestral robe top, depending on the difficulty of it. You could even get like a VLS from some of the most difficult ones later on in the week. So like earlier in the week, it's going to be like less tier, like lower tier gear that's offered from them. Later in the week, it's going to be harder challenges, but better gear. Might even be PvP weapons. The official draft is on Sunday this week. Sunday. What time is the draft? Let me look it up real quick, man. Give me a sec. The draft is 8 p.m. BST. Ah! So that's noon my time, I think, on Sunday. Sunday, guys. Is there any situation where mud pies are useful? Yes. Yes, absolutely, man. If you are doing Gillinor games, there's sometimes a challenge to make a mud pie. Will I do a short stream for the draft? Yeah, I'll do a stream for the draft. I thought they lowered the drop rates so trinkets aren't a thing anymore. Trinkets, well, they're a thing. If your last pick, it'll be a long stream. Unlucky on being 6th pick, foe. Who are you picking first? Man, I'm not a captain, bro. Throw a mud pie at someone for 25% energy reduction. That's not useful? No, it's not useful. Unlimited energy. See anyone doing next with the horn dropping as a ZCB? I don't think so. 6x drop rate at next is still not great. Torva, I'd say, is not overly useful. I don't think so. Maybe, but a 1 in 7 chance for something that burns the shit out of your supplies, like, I don't know, maybe. How have I not lost aggro? Like, holy shit. Oh yeah, Ancient God Sword's great, but I mean, it's like a 1 in 40 chance to get it or something, man. How would you feel about Oda, Greg, Mika, Rakesy, and you? I don't think Greg drops to pick 6. I think Greg goes before that. I can't see him. He's one of the best PvPers on board. I don't think he'll go that late. I'd put him at about 4 or 5. Sorry. Haven't done a mock draft? Yeah, I made one earlier today. I think this is what I came up with. The daily break aligns well with your schedule. Yeah, but I don't usually go to sleep by 9 p.m., you know? Think everyone's gonna pick friends over skill? Perp and framed, I think, are more likely to pick friends. But yeah, there's always a little bit of like, I'd rather play with this guy, because vibes still matter, you know what I mean? Gnome's a lot higher in your draft than other mock drafts. Any reason why? I think other captains are sandbagging and acting like they don't want to take him. I think he's really valuable. He's been practicing PvP. He's getting pretty good at it. He is massively valuable with PVM and the ability to grind gear in a very big way. But yeah, he's a bit of a question mark. I think he could go early or he could go really late. I don't really know where he's going to be in there.
No!
Anti, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the big 2, 3, 1 away.
Yes. I've soloed a twisted bow.
A lot of the reasoning, he has no dead man experience. With everything being unsafe, he might get bullied. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, very, very true, man. Very true. How are my Doom skills? Not good. Not good. Honestly. Like, in the main game, I don't think I've done past wave 7. Honestly, like, because I only did Doom the first day of release. So I've only done Doom, basically, on temporary game modes. Like Deadman or Gridmaster. So, I'm likely not going to be farming Doom for my team. Now, Titties, maybe? Possibly Virtus, you know? What can you do, though? That's a great question, bro. Honestly, great question. Song of the Elves? Yep, I've done that in All-Stars before. It worked well. Thorns the Breaches. Yeah, I mean, it takes Shark, you know, unlimited food. How many notes do you already have in secret planning? Not as many as I would hope for. Have you seen Doobie's resume video? I watched it this morning while I was working out, actually. I think I'm definitely going to draft him now. I told him when he released that I can make my resume video into a 5-second short. What's your power? Planning. Can you blind opponents on stage? Brother, what the... What? Hindsight? My hindsight is very good, true. How far is D-Slayer 2 completed to? D-Slayer 2? Not very much, man. And you still need 200 Quippies. has a lot of damn questing to do. If someone was going to go for that. Would you rather be on a team where you're feeding the top PKer like Oda for a week, or a team where you're splitting loot evenly and working as a team? The latter, where I'm splitting loot evenly. That's what we did when I actually did All-Stars, and it worked out very well, I think. Like, no one really played for themselves during that, you know? Which was nice. Thank you, Zigzy. Appreciate you, bro. You can't believe I have 188 alts? Can you really not believe that? I got some death runes. Let's go. Do you know if there will also be an announcement when the mission totem is handed in so everyone knows? No, I actually don't know that. Probably. Just claimed the name Faux Alt 189? Impossible, you can't, because I have everything from here to like 203 already. You can take 204. Gyms. Oh, you already took it? Alright, let me grab 43 prey real quick. Kill a couple more of these guys, and I think I'll grab some caffeine. Then we'll actually go start running around and timing some different things. I need to do some note-taking. Maybe get a small snack. And then we gotta make a tier list of captains. You gotta work out early Slayer since no museum lamps. Well, I mean, you could just do the quests that give you the museum lamps. Do you think DT is able to be completed before the first breach? Yes, I do. I mean, it absolutely is. It's like 12 hours in or something, or 7 hours in, I think. 100% able to be completed. Yeah, so if we're going with a captain tier list... Yo, what's up, babe? Let's see. Who's the best captains? Oh, the captains aren't on here. Well, one captain's on here. But I don't see the other ones. Bodhi's in a captain? Bodhi's the captain of the Dino Nuggets. He's getting taken first overall, and he'll have more swing. He'll have more pull when it comes to who Dino drafts than Dino will. What happened to my microphone? Why? For some reason, I can't push this the whole way in. Why? There we go. Okay, that should be fixed. Sorry. That should be better. Did the stream just get better? Wow. Wait, am I lagging? Oh no, I'm out of runes. Wait, why am I out of runes? No, it's fine. I'm out of water runes. Just need one more kill, man. Do you know if it's easy to get into the US Space Force? No, I don't know anything about the Space Force, man. It was established after I got out. Mr. Mutts, yo, thanks for the raid, dude. I'm actually just about to step AFK pretty soon. Just because I need some caffeine. But then we're going to start running around in Deadman mode and timing some different things. So I can plan to see where Mutts is going to be when he's going to be there. So I know not to get PK'd by Mutts with his range gear. So far, I've taken a lot of notes. Let's see. We spotted Mutts at 8:29 a.m. 31 combat in ranged gear. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on what he's doing. He's already got KBD down? My gosh. Are these accounts not reset for the start of the league? For the start of Deadman? We're not allowed to log into our main Deadman accounts right now. That'll just be like faux Deadman mode or something like that, you know what I mean? But we're not allowed to log into those right now. I think I can tell you with this, right? From 30. If you had to assemble the most OP team this season, who would be on it? I mean, that's just like impossible to say, man, because you can't pick the 5 like best people overall, you know what I mean? What are you guys doing now then? I mean, some people are just testing some things, you know? Just running around testing things, timings and stuff like that. And we have a little bit over a week to be able to test stuff, so kind of nice. Have you been practicing PvP? I think I'm the only Deadman All-Stars competitor that has not PvP'd one time in the last few months. I'll do most of my practice next week, which is not great because I'm going to get drafted before then, so... Faux stocks down. I mean, they were never up, so yeah. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna go grab some caffeine real quick. I just want like, I don't know, like a Celsius or something, and I'll be right back. Also, later today in like an hour, I've got like a small sponsored segment, but it's like a really like not serious one. Where I'm just gonna be trying to knock out some bingo challenges that the sponsor put together. But I'm getting sponsored. Actually, I think that's why Bodhi had to leave as well, because he's doing something for this too. Myself, Bodhi, Dino, Sardako, It's Will, and some other people are getting sponsored by Samsung Odyssey. Skilly as well. Yeah, Skilly as well. So they asked me to do kind of like a warm-up like stream to make sure everything works basically. And then Friday we're gonna do a kind of a challenge against each other, where we're competing different challenges to earn points, and it's just for fun. There's no like real prize on the line, but with that they're gonna do a giveaway for you guys for some Samsung Odyssey monitors, so kind of cool, you know. All you have to do to enter it is like follow their Twitch channel, so that's kind of sweet as well, you know what I mean? But anyways, I will be right back. Let me go grab a drink real quick, and then we'll get some testing and timing down on Deadman mode. You know, is anyone doing anything real quick? Hang on, who else is on Deadman mode right now? What are the worlds? Like, where'd the world go? Where'd the Deadman world go? Deadman. Where's the dead man world? Oh, here it is. Yeah, no one else is on right now. Okay. But yeah, so I'll be right back. One sec. Okay. Chad, did anyone take any notes for me? Did anyone run by while I was up? No? It was via the victim, wasn't it? V was in full max? What? Potential start number 1. Stronghold to Chronicle. Need to time this. Okay, we go. That's further away, isn't it? Who's my 3 picks for stocks up? My 3 picks for stocks up? Oh, no questions. Nice. Like who the top 3 overall are going to be? Or like who's improved the most? Improved the most? Oh, I don't know, man. I haven't even watched anyone. I don't know. I've been on vacation for the last week, dude. Are there times where people aren't allowed to PK? No. No one can be online for 6 hours in the middle of the night, though. So, like, no one can play during certain hours. Hit 148. To the first floor. Anyways, Mike, 24 months, big love, brother. Are there any particular captains you'd want to team up with? I mean, I'm fine with any of them, man, you know. It's not just about, like, teaming up with the captains, you know. I get to play with, you know, 5 people total, you know what I mean? So, like, even if I'm not as thrilled for a certain captain, maybe they have other players on the team that I'm very thrilled to play with, so, you know. Regardless, it's going to be good. I get to play with, you know, 5 other creators for a week and a half. It's pretty awesome. Ideally, I said earlier in the week, or last week, I want to play... Hang on. 254 to this floor. No, go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. You're going slow, idiot. I want to play with Oda, Westy, or Dino. There are three captains in previous Deadman modes that I wished I could have been on their team. You know what I mean? So I'd love to play with like any of those guys, but any of the captains, I mean, they're all great dudes. They're all really, you know, good at the game, and I'd have a good time with it. Not Perp. I don't think there's any chance of me playing with Perp because of his position in draft order. I can't see myself going 5th from the end. I also can't see myself going 6th from the end unless Oda is like dying to play with me. You know what I mean? So I don't think that happens either. So most likely I end up going to one of the last 3 captains. We're gonna call this like 354. So 4 minutes for 10k. Extremely low chance that if anyone's sitting here camping to try to get a kill, that they get a kill between here and here. With 11 to 12 HP. Extremely unlikely that you die during that, because we all have tuna to start. So Stronghold to 10k to start this run is relatively safe, I think, overall. Synergy, thank you, dude, for the 12 months. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, interesting. Perp Spec Skidler EV Foe. Yeah, I wouldn't enjoy a meme team as much, but I don't think there will be one this time, honestly. I think the captains will take it more seriously this time. Do we start in Lumby or GE? I think we start right here. I like we'll kind of like probably be like down here maybe, honestly, but I think we start here. So like 4 minutes for Stronghold is actually probably a worthwhile investment. I should hop on another alt though and test some other things. Like if you were to do green dragons or blue dragons, which one would you get there faster with? Right now, let's see. We don't have FTP1 done right now. Blue dragons? Yeah, blue dragons are actually better to mage than green dragons are. They're less tanky to mage. So if you're going to start with mage on dragons, you probably want to go blues. They're significantly faster, actually. Do you plan to pause YouTube videos over All-Stars? I'm going to try to upload, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how much sleep I'm getting, I think. I think I'll get enough time to do it, though, but we'll see. I'm just thinking of if I want to get on another alt or not. There's still multiple other people in this world. No idea what they're doing. They're probably at revs, honestly. I actually kind of want to try that. What about a range art? If you took your 10k and spent it on range gear, what do you buy? You think it's worth buying, I think it would be. I think it would be worth buying an Ava's for 7k. Let me think about this. No, not you. 7k on this. Hang on, let's grab 10k out. And we attune consistency, gunslinger. Is this a mistake or no? I gotta look at this. Gunslinger for which weapon? I'm looking at something right now. Supposedly, Gunslinger is affecting the bone crossbow. And I don't know if it's intentional or not. It does, yeah. Yeah, it's not supposed to. I think. Nah, maybe it is supposed to, actually. Maybe it is supposed to. It does have a base attack speed of over 4. The base attack speed's 5. That sounds like it would be way too powerful, though, you know? Yeah, it's a 5-tick weapon. It's technically not a mistake, you know? So maybe it stays. I don't know. Okay, so that's 7k GP. This being a side-scrolling menu bugs the shit out of me. 3.5 GP each. Record, thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back from the 51st state. I don't understand that. $7K instead of 2K bones is cooked. Which is the Dorg? Dorg's 2K. It would leave me only 300 bolts. Plus no studded? True. True. 300 bolts, what is it good for? About 1,000? 1,100 maybe? Google 51st state reference foe. Just tell me what you mean. Canada? Okay, but I wasn't in Canada, so what do you mean? Yeah, you lost me, dude. 51st sub meaning 51st state. Okay. Thank you for the 51 months. How does that mean 51st state? It makes no sense. You're losing me on this one, man. Yeah, never mind. All right. Let's see. Let me set a timer again. I gotta think real quick. Xander, what's up? Thanks for the 23 months, man. How far can you get in this much time? Let's go. That's fine. Just start a timer. Damn, can hit twos already?
Thanks for the pines on that.
Didn't go how I thought it was. Sorry, it's just a confusing one to me, man. My bad. Gibbly, thanks for the 15 months. Hello from the No, not you two. Thanks, bro. The hell. Kill the usurper. Yo, what's up, Fitz? Thanks for the 24-month pram. 51st state checking in.
Thanks for the pines on that.
What exactly are the streamers testing? Kind of just, you know, planning different starts for Deadman mode. Or timing stuff, or things like that. Like, currently, I'm kind of curious if you just use a starter bow, How long does it take you to get to the door crossbow? We're testing your patience? Sorry, man. Now do all the timing again with mutts hitting you the whole time. I mean, there's no real threat right now. Studded when? I'll think about putting it on eventually. "7 minutes to Dorg crossbow?" It looks to be about 3, maybe. We used to train her all the time back in the day. Me too, man, honestly. Yeah, 3-tick Dorg is nutty, man. If that stays, that's insane. Wow, 8's on the max hit as well early on. Very possible, considering this, that people can get kills basically straight from Dorg. Huh. I'll have to think about this a little bit. Temple of Ikov isn't auto-completed? Temple of Ikov is auto-completed, yeah. So you can't start with it. Plus, you don't have the limports anyways. Welcome back. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? So 34 range by the time people could finish Stronghold. It's definitely something to think of. Though that doesn't include the time. Well, no, yeah, you need Stronghold money anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It's good to know. If you could pick one captain's team to be on, who would you like to play with the most? Probably Oda. Even though I think in general his team's going to end up being the weakest overall because of his draft position. Personally, I think drafting from number 6 kind of sucks. Your first 2 picks aren't bad, but your second 2 picks are much, much weaker. Overall. Top heavy draft be like that? Yeah. And that's what it ends up being. Very top heavy. Is it a snake draft? It is a snake draft, yeah. Oda being a top 2 PvPer makes it less bad? Right, you're correct there. Him being one of the best in the entire thing makes it better than when I was in season 1 and I was the 6th fucking pick. As the worst captain, basically the worst PvPer on the entire board, and having 6th pick, I was in a rough spot. I was in a rough spot on that one. That was bad. The draft is on Sunday. Okay, green drags from 40 ranged. Get some timings on this. Hey, what's up, Franco? Thank you, dude. This actually goes kind of fast with the bone crossbow and gunslinger. If it stays this way, of course. Hey, Fo, I just had an interview for a director level role at a big tech company. Just thought you should know you'll still make more than something that requires 10 years of experience. Hell yeah, go Fo. Well, I've got 13 years of experience in what I do, bro, so. You think going for Virtus will be viable? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, could be, but it also could be a massive waste of time. Especially imagine if you had bad luck. How many of you guys had bad luck in the league for Virtus gear? Nice studded. Well, I mean, technically, I haven't gotten defense levels with bolts yet. Oh, I got a supply drop, bro. Kawambwams. I don't know how you could be last pick when Rexy exists. Rexy is a much better PvPer than I am, man. He's also been on the winning All-Stars team 2 seasons in a row. He pulls his weight, man. Who will be the one not going to Chicago because they forget to do an ESTA or have an expired passport? Oh, it's gonna be someone, man, for sure. It's gonna be someone. Yeah, there are reserves coming for that, yeah. Dino's gonna wear his biker jacket. Ah! Will I watch any of the World Cup? No, I'm not interested. Everyone's starting from level 3. A week is too short for that? No, weeks. Well, it's a little bit over a week, actually, man. But when it was a week, most of us were max combat by the time the end of it came around. including getting all of our gear as well. You have a wedding on the finals day? Honestly, man, my wedding was on a Deadman mode finale day, and I still logged on to play Deadman mode. There's no excuses, bro. Wow, I still have old school, like, Vedion tiles. Holy shit. Hmm. I'm being honest, man, the XP is going faster than I expected it to. 15x XP is a lot. Did we have 15x on the first All-Stars? Is there PvP protection? No. No PvP protection. How long have you been married? Late this year will be 10 years, man. Okay, how much XP? 51k right now. Hero bone. Hero bone. Holy crap, hero bone. 8 bones got me... Damn, a whole lot of experience. Way more than I thought. Like 46 prey or so from scratch, maybe more. Okay. Is everyone else logged into the test world? Yeah, I don't know who is, but several other people are. No safe zones is going to make things more fun. No safe zones is going to change a lot, man. Actually, this pulls from the bank, doesn't it?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Me, you, Ian, and one other. I'm sure it's Pip. I'm sure it's Pip. JT, thank you, dude, for the prime sub, brother. Does Revs cost 100k? Yeah, I believe it does. Deaths don't cost you food. Well, deaths do cost your team blood money, though. It's not as important on day one, though. So, like, day one deaths, for the most part, are okay. But you're also, like, feeding other teams blood money, so you don't want to be dying. Because that can really cost you as well. Can you go into Varrock's Gold? No. Which, I don't know how that's going to work with the mission thing, because the mission thing gives you a red skull. Don't you have to turn in the mission inside Varrock? Have they tested that at all? You need to run out the clock? Oh, how long is the clock? It's like a 20-minute skull? 5 minutes? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, there are added revs in this. Oh, shit. Are there the multi-revs up north? It's the added ones from the last Deadman. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I was wondering how that was going to work. This is hidden tech? Oh, well, now everyone knows, bro. So you can tele somewhere random to wait out the skull and then tele into the rock? Yeah, I think so. I think if you get to a teleable location, you're pretty much safe with it. Oh, right. They block that side off over there, don't they? So you have to, like, come down here. Wait, can you not go to the dragon? Or did they block all of the multi-side off? Wait, no dragon? Oh, there's a dragon down here. No, I guess this is how it was in the other one, wasn't it? Oh, this is how it was.
Collection log slot completed.
Honestly, insane. Mithril seed your way through the rubble? Oh shit. I like it. Let me get a bracelet real quick. Wait, can you attack the dragon? That one over there? Nah. Nah, no chance. Actually, my account's trying to. No. Can't reach that. You. Okay, 4-tick with Gunslinger on defensive training isn't too bad. Multi-rev's kind of safe early on. Teams won't have the fee for everyone. I think it probably, like, I need to look at the shop. I don't really know what's in the shop, but I think it probably comes down to, like, who, gets, like, an early emblem to get into revs with, you know, a lot of their team. I don't know what you could buy from the shop, honestly. I haven't paid much attention to that. Thought the shop was disabled? I don't know. It might be. I don't think it is, because we could definitely spend points on things. Pretty sure. I think there's just different things in it. They removed a lot of items from it, but it's not disabled. Yeah, there we go. Is 61M good at PvP? Yeah, he's pretty good. He's a very good one-on-one fighter. He, like, I think pretty much all of his content is in the Rev caves. Like, he's mostly just a Rev PKer, I think. I'd say he's probably one of the stronger PvPers, like one-on-one. Did I go to TJ for some Chinese food in San Diego? No. Greetings, honorary last row. Is there anything that was announced that you're not a fan of? No safe zones worries me. We'll see how that goes. I gotta go find something else to kill, man. Try a hobgoblin or something. Yes, Varrock is safe, but everywhere else is not. No. Who's on the server right now? I don't know, man. No, Hellhound. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. I have to go back to the imp, man. I need a bracelet. DPS is too low right now. Getting bopped? I am getting bopped. Honestly, I figured I could take on the hobgoblin, but the healing's just too much. No, he's giving him another chance to heal. Stop hitting low. Oh, you bastard. He was there, man. Jeez. Ah! I didn't even get one. This is the worst. We lost audio on YouTube. Try reloading? YouTube, can you hear me? Just that guy? Okay, cool. Thanks, YouTube. Is it my night horse? Yeah, no worries, dude. Glad it's working. Are you actually in All-Stars, or is this world open for everyone to test? Damn, that hurts, man. Yes, I'm actually in All-Stars. That hurts, though, bro. I just want you to know that. You don't recall seeing my name in the lineup? Yeah, yep, I'm in it, man. I'm in it. The audio is cutting in and out for you. Just try reloading. That should probably fix it, man. Do you think it would be a good idea to lower the cost of the coins you put into the trinket that ups your drop rate? Wait, you have to put coins in that trinket? I don't know anything about that. As a planner, so to speak, are you doing what you've done so far as your strategy? No, obviously not. I can't go on stream and you know, do things that are part of my strategy. But what I can do is, you know, try some different pieces of content, take some notes on it, get an idea of what on the Deadman servers on increased XP rates and drop rates is worth it, what's not, stuff like that. But I can't do like my starting route, of course, right? Because how would I ever get drafted, man? Like, no team's gonna want me. I would have given away my entire strategy to someone else, to everyone else. But I can mess around on off stream with them, which is why I made so many accounts. Are there any new changes this year versus last year? There are a ton. I would recommend watching Solo Mission's video on it, because there's a lot of changes. Is there an account whitelist, or is it off of your IP or something to get into the world? Yeah, there's a whitelist. Jagex has whitelisted our accounts for this. We basically had to make accounts, provide them names, and they gave, you know, those names access to the world. And these accounts all get perm banned right after the event's over anyways. Let's see you again. Been a while since I've been able to tune in. I've been gone for the last week, man. I went on vacation, dude. But yeah, good to see you back, man. You can't kill any higher tier revs with this gear. Not sure about the strat, to be honest. Oh, I mean, but that's why this stuff is helpful, right? You know, get an idea of how it goes. I can start killing the higher tier ones when I get a bracelet, I think, though. Where'd you go? Spent the week in San Diego with the family. Did the zoo, the safari park, SeaWorld, the USS Midland, stuff like that. The beach. Midland, maybe Midway. I don't know, I might have got the name wrong, sorry. Wife and kids? Yep, we all went. Mahalo, thank you, dude. Didn't know you were ex-military? Yep. Did you see the beluga? 3 of them, man. Yeah. That was one of my daughter's favorite parts. In fact, we bought her a beluga stuffed animal from the gift shop. Are the pandas still gone? The 2 pandas were there. We got to see them. What'd you think of the Midway? It was crazy, man. Very cool. I've always wanted to go on an aircraft carrier to get an idea, like a sense of like how big they are. The thing's freaking massive, dude. Massive. That one's tiny compared to a modern one, like the Nimitz class. I didn't even realize that size-wise it was much different. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sir, can we please not have a Rev Superior? Used to run 5Ks on the flight deck. Nice. Favorite food I had in San Diego? I had some really good tacos that were expensive as shit, but some really good tacos at a taco stand outside of the Coronado Hotel. But we also took the kids to Benihana, and they did great, and that was a lot of fun too. Because I haven't done that before. They actually ate, which made it worth it. Plus, I got my meal for free because they had a Memorial Day thing for veterans. That was kind of cool. Will it be your first time in Chicago? It will be, yeah. Did you hit up Applebee's? No. Damn, Rev M drop rates suck, man. Any interest in Dunes National Park while in Chicago? Nah, not really. Not there for very long, man. I'll fly in, the next day I'll probably stream from the hotel. The next day, I think is the event. And then I fly out the next morning. How stoked are you to be able to do the finale on stage? Not very hyped for it, honestly, man. Because I know I get nervous on stage, bro. Not overly excited. Am I flying or driving to Chicago? Jagex will be flying me there, yeah. You stream and still get nervous? Yeah. Yeah. I could be at home off stream, and if I haven't stepped into LMS in a few months and I go into LMS, the first fight, I'm gonna shake. After a few, it stops. But same thing happens when I go on stage, you know? First fight, I could be cool as a fucking cat. But the moment that first fight starts, bam, adrenaline dump. Just happens. Oh good, we're 40 defense. Go back to rapid. So far, we've gotten 0 bracelets in 107 revimps. This is a good test. Revimps are not going to be the play. So 1 in 201 from revimps. Holy shit. No idea it was that rare. Good chance that your first fight will be against the farmer, as you're probably all last row. Yeah, very, very likely, man. Can confirm Ian's one of the guys in the faction servers. Oh, in this server? Oh yeah, it's okay, guys. You know, don't go scouting other streamers to see who's doing this and who's not. I don't need that intel. I'll find my own intel. I don't want you guys spying on the other streamers for me, bro. Are you buddies with a lot of the other streamers that you'll hang out with outside of the course of the tournament while you're there? Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, all of us will. I want these level up notifications off, man. No ditter, there's no ditter in this tournament. And some U-logs. Seems good, man. Can I go for a hobgoblin again, maybe? Maybe the goblin's worth going for, actually. Come on. Higher Fiend's easier than Hobgoblin? Yeah, but there's a big-ass Rev Maldictus by the Pyre Fiend, so... Not really too keen on doing that one. What's Jagex's beef with Rorty since he's never invited to anything? Well, he was invited to Deadman Factions earlier this year. He's been invited to Deadman All-Stars in the past, and he's currently a backup for this Deadman All-Stars. Which means he does get invited to things. He just wasn't a first-round pick for this one. Oh, I got a skull. Don't go there. Does Jagex decide on invites for this? It's probably a mixture between Jagex and Solo, or maybe it's all up to Solo. It's his event. Oh, that goblin was out of position, wasn't it? Ooh, I wanted to avoid the dragon. Who's the streamer with the biggest following right now? Overall, Odablock, I'd say. Is there gonna be a safe period for the start of Deadman at all? No, it's dangerous from the start, bro. You can PK from second number whatever, whenever people leave Varrock. It's kind of crazy. When does All-Stars start? All-Stars starts on June 6th. The draft is on the 31st, so the draft is this Sunday. The event starts on the 6th.
slots.
Oh, finally, bro. Holy crap, that took forever. Where'd it go? Give me that. Thing is, I don't even know if maybe I should like leave and go to the other rev cave. Hang on, I want that restore. Leave the multi one real quick. Do you know if the viewers will be playing some Deadman anytime soon? I don't think so, man. No. Do you think anyone will go for kills in the first hour or two, or mostly focus on building? I think at least 1 or 2 teams will go around hunting, man. Ideally, I'd like to try to convince whatever team I'm on to go hunting. Find out a good way of doing that, you know what I mean? $55k points at the moment. Nice, not bad. Getting close, dude. You got time still, I think. I'm scolded. Oh no.
Dying on my hard cry.
It's fine, I just go pick up all my stuff. Oh man, I lost my my looting bag. -1 blood money? No. It wasn't a PvP death. It's fine, man. I'm gonna look at the reward shop. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll take a look at this. All right. Let's take a look real quick. How much does this stuff cost? These are 5 mil. Can you alch any of these things? I don't think you can, right? Like, can you actually make money off of anything in here? I think the answer is no this time. Potions are still really expensive. We've already got an arcane sigil. Wait, that's our second one, right? He's playing the hardcore group. So we have an arcane and a spectral now? Is he soloing? Nice. He's soloing. Nice. Farmers win again, dude. Now we need an Ellie. Now we need an Ellie. Can any of these be high out, man? Join the Discord, fella. Yeah, I'm a little busy right now, man. But I can talk to him later today about it. For now, I'm actually gonna be doing something different because, Chad, I got a cool sponsorship today, which is a very chill one. I have to compete against some other creators for it. Some of those creators are It's Will, Dino, Sardako, Skill Specs, and I think there's one more. I gotta think of who the other one is. I think there's one more. Might even be two more. Will? Yeah, Will's coming back to RuneScape for this. Also, as part of this, I think Bodhi and Pure Spam are going to be hosting this thing. Framed? I don't think so. I'll look in just a second. In fact, let me just pull this overlay up real quick. Well, hang on. Let me get on my other account real quick. One sec. So did I lose my bracelet? I freaking hope not, man, but I actually might have when I died there. I really might have. Let me hop to my my Iron Main real quick. Let me put in my pin. Let me make sure that I can hear music. Can I hear music? Yes, okay. Let me pause my music. We're gonna put RuneScape music across the board. I don't play copyrighted music anytime I do anything sponsored, of course. So if you guys can hear this, let me know, please. It was equipped? Oh, okay, yeah, cool. So it stayed on when I equipped it. So, guys, I got a really cool sponsorship. And I'll talk to you guys about this just a little bit, but I'm gonna pull up this screen because they gave me a cool screen. Okay, no, it's just these 5 guys. It's myself, Dino, Will, skill specs on Sardako. Now, it's not really showing the right leaderboard amount right now, but that's okay. But I got sponsored. You hear RuneScape music? Good. That's what I want you to hear. It's sponsored by Samsung Odyssey, guys. So if you guys aren't familiar with Samsung Odyssey, they've got some pretty sweet monitors. And as part of this, they're going to be giving away some monitors. And there's not really any strings attached here. It's actually quite nice. But what Samsung Odyssey would like to do, and I'll hit an exclamation Odyssey in the chat, which I've learned I'm not really that good at spelling this word. On Friday, now today's stream is kind of just like a warm-up for it, so it's kind of chill. But on Friday, I'm going to be competing against these other creators that you saw. If I click, let me hit this toggle leaderboard thing real quick. One sec. So today we're kind of just like messing around with this a bit and testing things out. Friday's the true sponsored segment, right? But oh, look at this. So the leaderboard's reset. So I'm going to be competing against Dino Skill Specs. It's Will, which I don't know if you guys heard of that guy before, but he's a variety streamer that might be pretty new to RuneScape, and Sardako, who is a RuneScape streamer that sometimes plays WoW. I get to compete against these guys in a bingo event, basically. So what Samsung Odyssey has done is they've put together bingo challenges. Now, today I don't really have a time limit of like how long I have to work on these things, so I can just work on them. We'll look at what the challenges are in just a second. But yeah, I can just work on these things and be kind of chill with it today, laid back, you know, relaxed. But Friday, I think we have like 90 minutes to complete some bingo-like challenges. So they've got like some test challenges today for me. But Friday, that's going to be a whole different set of challenges, right? And all of us have to compete at the same time, trying to complete all of those that we can for points. And we'll be ranked on the leaderboard. And based on the ranking on the leaderboard, based on how many points we get better and better inventory setups for a PvP fight in Clan Wars to end it all. So if I can finish first place on this bingo thing, I get the best setup for Clan Wars. Whereas you can see Skill Specs is in this, so he'll probably be 5th place overall because Sardako will beat him out. So he'll probably have like tuna in his inventory, and I might have like manta rays in my inventory, right? Like that kind of like difference, right? So I want to do the best that I can on this, and I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% on this, but I'm pretty sure that the points that I earned today on the practice stuff actually count for me on Friday as well. So I kind of want to get a lot of these things done. So we'll look at the board in just a minute. I need to look at this bingo card. But thank you, Samsung Odyssey, for sponsoring the stream. They're going to be doing a Gleam giveaway. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Gleam giveaways. Let me see if is this in the command? They carry over. Look at that. Hey, Samsung Odyssey. Good. I'm gonna mod you guys so I can. I tend to be able to see people easier in the stream when I can do that. Let me type exclamation Odyssey again. My link's not in there. I need to make sure that we get that link in there. It'll make it easier. Let me add that to the command real quick. Give me just a sec. And then we'll try some of these challenges today. Fastest mod from first message ever? No, I think that was my wife, actually. She pulled it in like 16 seconds flat one time. I'm gonna get my my link in here. Let's go check commands Odyssey. I'm just gonna link this at the end. Okay, someone hit an exclamation Odyssey if you could. Let me see if that's working. I'm also going to put in the rotating chat command. Okay, perfect. That's in there. Cool. So that landing page right there, guys. If you guys, this is going to be Friday. Like I said, the giveaway is going to be Friday, but Samsung Odyssey is running a giveaway for this. They're going to be giving away 2 different monitors as part of this, which is pretty sweet. Their G8 27-inch, well, actually, their Odyssey G4 27-inch monitor and the Odyssey OLED 68 27 inches, or maybe that's just 8. Is it 8 or 68? G8. I'm an idiot. I typed 68. It's a G8. The OLED G8 27-inch monitor. Now, one of these, I believe the G4 is a 1080p. That's what I use for RuneScape. But the G8 is a 27-inch, I think 1440p. Actually, it's a 4K 240 hertz 27-inch monitor with an OLED screen. So, pretty awesome. Just out of curiosity, real quick, before I get into the bingo challenges, press 1 in the chat if you use a Samsung Odyssey monitor, because I've been talking about this a little bit throughout the day today, and I saw that a lot of you guys already do, so you're already familiar with it. What do you think of them? 1080p in 2026, come on. No. Peak, you don't understand. Or Peace, you don't understand. I intentionally keep myself to a 1080p monitor because I play RuneScape. The RuneLite client shows up larger on 1080p, so I'm a big fan of them personally. 4K 120 hertz, yes. So this is actually a 4K 240 hertz. This is kind of like the 27-inch G8 OLED. It's like the top of the line that they have. So it's a pretty sweet monitor. So they're gonna be giving that away. It works very simply. The exclamation Odyssey command in the chat. No, I don't use stretch mode. The exclamation Odyssey command in the chat will bring you to that link, that landing page. All it's gonna do, it's a Gleam giveaway. So you can just log in through Twitch on that. And as long as you follow the Samsung Odyssey Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/Samsung Odyssey, I'll make sure I link that for you guys. You can enter the giveaway. That's step 1. Now, that is, I believe, required to enter the giveaway. I'll link it in the chat real quick. But there's extra ways to get extra rolls with the giveaway as well, and those are detailed on the link that's in my exclamation Odyssey command. Just don't be like me. It took me like 4 or 5 times to figure out the right way to spell Odyssey earlier today. So, you know, sorry about that if you struggle like I do. But we're gonna go in timeout, weird guy. But anyways, there's multiple ways to enter, but as long as you follow the Samsung Odyssey stream, that is going to enter you as long as you use that landing page that is linked there, samsung-odyssey.com/faux-giveaway-x. You just link your Twitch account, you follow their stream on there. That gets you into the giveaway. And then, like I said, if you do more of the things that are mentioned there, that are detailed there, then you have, additional ways to enter as well. Those will just basically give you an additional roll at the monitors on Friday when we do the, the big event for this. So today we're going to do this just like this. Let's take a look at the bingo card. I've got some cool things to be able to do. Let's see. Let me toggle the leaderboard off, and then I've got 4 challenges shown so far. Now, it might be a little bit, small for you, so you might need to full screen this on your side, but let's take a look. Complete the Theater of Blood, any team size, deathless across the entire raid. I'm probably going to have to lean on my CC for that and get some homies, or maybe I'll grab you guys and get some homies together to do TOB. Let's see. Complete Nightmare Zone, Darox 1 HP, and then enter the Wilderness, Scold, and return alive. No banking between. Clip both segments continuously, back to back, no breaks. Okay. There's something about that one that I don't want to share right now, but it's kind of funny. There's some mix-ups in these challenges. Wait, hang on. You heal after leaving Nightmare Zone? That was the funny thing that I was going to mention, FFA. Chat's choice. Chat votes, complete your next raid using only melee with no switches, or complete it using a magic short bow and rune arrows. No item switches. Chat decides. So I don't even know if that's possible. thinking about it. I'll skip that for now. I mean, technically it's possible if I bring other people in the raid with me. It doesn't say that I have to do it solo. It just says I have to complete the raid using only melee with no switches. So like Chambers of Zarek or Theater of Blood. I guess Theater of Blood, I could do the entire thing with melee. Maybe, technically, I could probably do these two at the same time. Quantum and Chat's Choice. But Chat gets to vote on that. Okay, and then Glare Free, PK a player risking over 2 mil GP on the agreed world. Screenshot their loot pile. They would ask the non-PvPer to do this, man. I'm gonna go lose all of my loot over and over. So PK a player that's risking over 2 mil GP. Can I use my league account? No, I can't use my league account. I don't know why I would be able to. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to use the league account. Now I do want to make sure with Samsung Odyssey in the chat. These challenges are for the warm-up, not for Fridays, right? Confirm with you guys first before we get into anything. So I'm going to close down some of the things I have on my side. I've got a lot of stuff open right now from ALLSTARS. Watch out. Oh, he got away. Is this guy talking to me? Okay, for now I'm just going to gear up for... Let me look at... Well, I can't do... I need to get off my Ironman for this. Let me log on to my main for this. Because if I have to go PKing on it, I can't use my Ironman's Dark set. Let me go do that real quick. Let me get on the main. I have a Samsung Odyssey 49-inch OLED G9, and it's awesome. Dang, 49-inch monitor to play RuneScape on? I'm sitting over here with a 24-inch monitor like a noob, apparently, then. 49-inch monitor. Do you use stretched mode on RuneScape with that? Yeah, let me switch to this account. You have the same one, really. It's a bit overkill. I mean... If there's anything I've learned about old school RuneScapers, we're all about excess. You know what I mean? Like, RuneScapers just go overkill on everything. We just do. Alright, let's go ahead and gear up with this. I'm gonna take the bingo card off real quick. And then I'll have to get a bit of confirmation on some of this stuff real quick as well. Let me get a Darok set out. I might start with that. I don't have a Darok set. Let's go buy a Darok set. Let me get some coins out. I think I'm gonna actually have to be smart about how I do things today. Because I think I'm gonna be dying for some of my gear, honestly. Garden, yo, what's up? Thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go GE real quick. And let's pull this up as well. You play RuneScape full screen? No, I play in just the normal fixed mode. Okay. So I'm gonna check something real quick with the boys because I think those challenges might be for the actual stream on Friday. Yeah, because I have 9 different challenges here for the warm-up. So I'm just going to double check with them and make sure that we're looking at the right one. Because those might be the actual challenges for Friday's broadcast. For the actual, like, event. So we'll hang tight just a sec. I'm going to wait to hear back from Samsung Odyssey. But yeah, I play fixed mode on a 1080p 24-inch. Can you show the card again? So currently, there is Glare-Free Quantum Deep Black and Chat's Choice. And as far as I can tell, that's the main event ones. Not the warm-up ones at the moment. I think appalls is apologies, but I don't speak British. Can I hit refresh on source? Yes, I can. Probably could have tried doing that earlier. That would have been clever for me. Well, nope, same thing. I'll refresh a couple times. We'll keep trying. I'm confident that eventually Dino will be 5th place. This is actually maybe good. If this comes down to a PvP fight between Dino and myself, and I can beat him, it might jump my draft stock for Deadman All-Stars. Then again, if I play horribly against him, I'm probably not getting drafted. Who did good last year? In All-Stars? I actually wasn't in All-Stars last year. I was in All-Stars 2 years ago as a captain, if you remember. Do I know PvP or am I really D tier? Out of all the All-Stars competitors, I'm one of the worst PvPers for sure. Like, without a doubt, man. I think everyone more or less knows PvP with All-Stars, but some are just much better than others, you know? Is there a reason you play on fixed mode? Is it just because that's how the game started? That's a lot of it. You know, I grew up playing the game on fixed mode, of course. And then it's just like, if I use resizable, I have to like drag my mouse forever away, you know? It's like if I sneeze, you know, I have to use a high enough DPI that my mouse cursor goes to my neighbor's computer. Like, there's not much mouse movement with this, you know what I mean? No Blood Torva. So this is my main, not my Ironman. On my main, I only have 3 of the 4 fights done. I haven't done Whisper on the main. I just used the main to practice for the Ironman runs, and I did Whisper on my Ironman before I ever got the quest on my main, so I just haven't done the last one, the easiest one. My Ironman does have Blood Torva. Marky, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate you, brother. You can practice PvP from now till All-Stars? Yes, we have full freedom to practice however much we want, yeah. That was a different bingo card? No, that was the same one, right? Oh! Wait, okay, yes, they're populating. They're populating. Okay, we'll give it a minute. They're populating. The boys are behind the scenes working on things. So we'll let that finish up. Once that is all good to go, we'll take a look at the card, and I mean, I guess I could leave it to you guys to decide what to do, or maybe I could choose a couple and then you guys can choose a couple. We'll see how we want to do it. Maybe I can get some gear out right now, though. Let's see. I don't have a max cape on my main, just on my Ironman. Let me grab some gear out. I don't really know what I'm going to use for anything yet. Have a quiver in here? Surely I do. Cool. Do I have a mage cape? Would be a Zammy cape if I did. Do I have conflictions? I don't have conflictions on here? Well, I might need to sell some stuff to buy confliction. Do I have anything I can sell? Got 21 mil cash. How much are conflictions? Cards updated? No worries at all. I'm not in a hurry. I've got time. We've still got 4 hours in the stream today. We are good. Let's see, I've got some Awakener's Orbs that I can sell. I don't need these anymore. Do I have anything else? I've got some Prey Scrolls. How much is this worth? 1.6 bill? A lot of Prey Scrolls, man. What are these? Ancient Wyvern Shields. What are these trading for? 29 mil? Maybe we'll just sell a few of these real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 600 mil. Maybe we'll keep the other ones. Alright, let's see. Conflictions. Cool. Sorry, I have a lot of money on my main. I don't really do much with it. Bros merching. You know, honestly, I figured that Jagex will, No, I'm getting distracted. Let's look at the card. Okay. So for the warm-up, these are the challenges. Now, like I said, as many of these as I can complete, the points carry over to the next challenge. So if I get, like, all of these done... Wait, I've already got one done. Exclamation Odyssey, follow Samsung Odyssey channel on Twitch. Well played, guys. I literally follow you guys already. Look at me, prepared, watch. I actually did this morning. I had a call with these guys this morning. I'm gonna accept this one, but I did this morning. See? Samsung Odyssey. Hang on, when you look at this. They're offline right now, but I'm a follower. Wait, nope, that's Miss V Adams. I'm a follower. I will threaten to unfollow if I don't get points for this. But really, we should be good on this. Also, like I said, guys, as long... Challenge complete. Oh, that's kind of cool, man. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna complete that one on my side. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I did that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the Samsung Odyssey guys behind the scenes did that. I did that by clicking accept. Did I get... Okay, I got 10 points for that. Sweet. So I'm already in first place. Dino's in the dust. Good. Cool. Well, let's see what else. Kill Vorkath Deathless while verbally narrating every single attack out loud on stream in real time. Okay. Chat's number. Wait. Chat votes a number 1 to 28 at stream start. Chat votes a number 1 to 28 at stream start. How do I do this one? Do I literally... Can I set up a 28 part poll? I think with Twitch polls, I can only do a certain amount. Spin a wheel? Well, it's chat vote. Let's see. How many can I... If I do a poll, how many can I do? We're gonna figure out how to do this. I'll use a little bit of freedom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can narrow it down. 1 to 5. 6 to 10. Yeah, I like that. 11 to 15. 16 to 20. Now, I don't know what this is about. 20 to 25. Oh, that's all I could do. Okay, 1 to 6. 7 to 12. 13 to 17. We'll call it 18 to, I don't know, 23. And then 24 to 28. Straw poll? We'll just do it through Twitch chat. Pick a number. And then we'll do a second poll based on whatever this, ends up as. I imagine they have something behind the scenes for me on that one, but we'll figure this number out first, and then we'll let them cook, and we'll find out what that's about later. Complete a Zora kill deathless without any incorrect prayer switches. Chat votes on your next boss kill using only Chinchampas. Oh my gosh. Or complete it using only Barrow's gear with no prayers active. Oh my gosh. 30 seconds on that poll if you guys want to get in on that. Brew a Sarah Brew from scratch. Herb patch run for Toadflax. Wood cutting for the bird's nest. Okay, hang on. While you guys do that, I'm going to go plant some Toadflax because that's going to take some time to grow. That's 80 minutes. Seed dibber. Oh my gosh. Please tell me I already have Toadflax down. You know how amazing it would be if I already had Toadflax down? I don't have a Toadflax seed. This is awesome. Wait. Wait. Technically, it says I can't use the GE. If I do this from scratch, I think I actually need to go get a Toadflax seed drop myself. Wait. Can I just get a Toadflax drop?
No.
Now it does say herb patch run for Toadflax. I gotta go get a. I gotta go get a seed drop. Seed vault? Well, it's not from scratch, I think, if I'm not getting the actual seed drop. I mean, if I'm being fair here, right? I think I need to go earn the seed drop myself. Would you guys agree? Like, I think that's the only way. It's supposed to be a bit subjective, I think. But I think it's fair if I go kill Abby Specs or something for a Toadflax seed real quick. So I'm going to do that. Do I want to do Abby Specs or Deviant Specs? Nah, let's just do Abby Specs. Hang on, surely I have a Slayer Ring in the bank. Wait. Oh, shoot. I missed the poll. Did anyone see what won the poll? I didn't even look. The last one, 24 to 28. Okay, it's going to be 28, isn't it? All right. Let's run another poll real quick. Pick a number. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 1 minute. Go for it. Master Farmer. I think Specs might be faster. I'm 93 thieving. All right, let's go kill some of these. We got to get this started real quick. Disable 28 inventory slots for the rest of the challenges. Could you imagine, dude? I'd just be able to get nowhere. Close between 27 and 28 right now. You got like 15 more seconds, maybe? And okay, 28-1 for the 1 to 28. Technically, well, we'll just leave chat's number there. We're not going to complete it yet until I get some word on that. What is this? 0 response. Mine Runite ore. Smelt into bars. Fletch a full inventory of Runite bolts from scratch. Mine Runite ore, smelt into bars, and fletch a full inventory of Runite bolts. I have to mine that many Runite ore. Good lord. Okay. Obtain a unique drop from any boss during the stream. Pure RNG. Clip the drop. Okay, that'll be fun, actually. Full inventory of Runite bolts. Yeah, I think what we're going to interpret that as is a full inventory of Runite ore. So 28 Runite bars worth is what we're going to do with that one. We're working on the Cerebrew from scratch right now. Do I have a Toadflax seed? I do have a Toadflax seed. Beautiful. That didn't take too long. Okay. So let's go and turn this off. Let's go plant the Toadflax seed real quick. 27 because of hammer? I mean, I can just go to the bank and hit a 28th one, you know? It's fine. Seems like a full day challenge. Well, I'll tick manipulate the Runite ore. It should go pretty quick. Well, relatively quick. Well, kind of quick. Okay, not really that quick. It's Runite ore. It's going to take a while. I'm going to take the leaderboard off screen, by the way. The numbers updated? Say what? Coal 2? No, it only says I need to mine the Runite ore, so I'm going to buy the coal from the blast furnace, I think. Can I get a spade real quick? It updated the task. Wait. Fill exactly that many inventory slots with items looted only from monster kills? You guys chose 28. I just want you to know that. You chose 28. You jerks. Man, that's so annoying. All right, let's get the Toadflax planted, and then I'll go do that one. I just wish I could go back in time and like pick up some stuff from the Abbey specs. Actually, you know what? I probably can. There's still some stuff on the ground. I'm gonna go pick those up real quick. That's already on the ground. They should still be there. It hasn't been a couple minutes, and then I'll go back and I'll plant the Toadflax seeds. Otherwise, we'll just do bones, maybe. Oh my gosh, everything disappeared. I'm an idiot. Okay. How did it disappear that fast? You guys would choose the largest number, man. Where the heck is Catherby? Thank you. Cows. That's it, man. That's it. Also, just as another heads up, guys, I do want to mention, if you do want to enter the giveaway, or if you just want to support the sponsorship, toss Samsung Odyssey a follow on Twitch. This is the Twitch channel. That is, if you type exclamation Odyssey in the chat, which you can see right there in the Twitch chat, has spelled Odyssey. As long as you use that page to link your Twitch account, then you'll be able to enter into the giveaway, which the first step of the giveaway is following Samsung Odyssey. That gives you one roll at the giveaway that they're going to do on Friday. That is for the two monitors, the Odyssey G4 27-inch and the OLED G8 27-inch. So if you guys want to get in on that, following is one way to enter. There's also, I believe, 5 other ways to enter, and you can enter with all of those. You actually can enter 6 times total, I believe. So you just get additional rolls at it and improve your odds at winning if you do the other things as well. Just so you guys know. So make sure you follow Samsung Odyssey on Twitch so you can get in on that bad boy. Okay, the Toadflax is planted. I used Ultra Compost. We should be fine there. 80 minutes from now, we'll go... Well, actually, it does give me a little bit of time. Okay, this is going to be a little bit annoying, but I actually need to woodcut the bird's nest, it says. Am I right on that? It says from scratch. Wood cutting for the bird's nest. That's a 1 in 256 chance, I want to say. So, that's going to take a little bit of work. Let's take a house telly real quick. Let's go to Lumbridge. I'm going to look at this one more time. Chat votes a number 1 to 28. Fill exactly that many inventory slots with items looted only from monster kills. Okay. Forestry is a really good idea for that, honestly. I think I'm probably gonna... Like, technically, that is wood cutting for it, right? So like that works, right? What's the secret code? It's a random string of letters and numbers right now. It'll be something contextual that happens during the main event. So the main event is on Friday, guys. Main event is on Friday, I think at 11 a.m. my time, Pacific time, which would make it 2 p.m. Eastern. I will double check and confirm that so you guys don't have to guess. But the main event stream is on Friday. That's when all of the boys will be live together at the same time. And we'll be actually competing against each other in another bingo type challenge like this. So this is kind of like a warm-up stream to kind of get me used to the event. And I can actually earn some points for the event as well. My Brutus tiles? Yes, my Brutus tiles are sick. Dude, Awaken Brutus should have been a challenge. That would have been awesome. Is Dino going live that late? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It should be all of us. If not, he's kicked off the team and Bodhi takes over as captain. Do I have any int seeds? I don't think it's fair for me to pull things out of the bank other than like gear to do these challenges. So I'm not going to pull... It's not making a brew from scratch if I, if I just pull out a Toadflax seed, right? So we're just earning things. Okay. 28 inventory slots filled. Did loot only for monster kills. Technically, everything there has been confirmed. I'm checking that one off. I'm accepting it. Complete. Challenge completed. Let's go. All right, that's 2. That puts me way up on the board. Wait for it. 20 points. 20 points. 20 points. I don't even get points for that one. Maybe I do. Maybe they'll update it in a bit. Okay. Let's work on the brew from scratch. So I need to go. I'm gonna go woodcut at Veil Totems for this, or I'm gonna woodcut in like the Nemus Retreat area, because if there's anything the League taught me, I can actually get the int seeds from woodcutting there, and then I can just turn those in for a bird's nest. That's getting it from scratch via woodcutting. I think that works. What about mole? You know, the challenge here says that I need to get it from woodcutting, so I don't think it's fair to do mole for it. I'm gonna go ahead and drop all of these things. Hopefully I don't need them anymore. I'm burying the bones because that must be my shift click. That's terrible. Okay, let's get this off screen. And let's go with an axe with a... Okay. Ah, the leaderboard will auto update. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna glance at it from time to time. Kill mole with axe. I mean, I get that, but I don't think that... Do I have a whistle on here? I don't have a whistle on my main, of course not. I don't think that counts as wood cutting. Wood cut the mole. Let's go, Fairing. I actually love this, dude, of like this style of sponsorship where it's chill. It's like stress-free. I guess right now it's stress-free. Maybe I'll be a little bit more stressed when I'm competing against the boys on this, right? But like, it's chill right now, you know? I just get to run around and do challenges. Interactive sponsors are the best. They really are, man. It's the best way to run them. I think it's great. A bingo event? Like, we love bingo. We've learned that in the past year. Skill specs? I guarantee you, he doesn't go to cows. He ends up going to, like, Zulrah and tries to, like, fill up 28 slots from Zulrah, man. You gotta read the fine print. No one tell him. Alright, let's just cut some oaks over here. I think this will be fine. Nah, I probably need to go to willows because there's only one oak here, huh? Or I could run outside and do that one. Yeah, maybe I'll take these two after this one cuts. So, 1 in 256 chance for a bird's nest to just drop on its own. In fact, I think there's a 1 in 256 chance on the 1 in 256 chance for it to give me the Armadillo resound. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't think this will take too long, but otherwise, if I get an int seed, I think I can turn that into an int for bird's nest or for a roll to get bird's nest. So, yeah. Rabbit's foot. Do I have a rabbit's foot in the bank? It would increase my odds at a bird's nest, I think. Twitcher gloves. I know I don't have any of those, but I might have a rabbit's foot on this account. I think I used to care. Oh, okay. I don't have it. I used to care about things like that on this account. Or maybe that was on Lost Focus. Because I used to use that for birdhouse runs. That's okay. While we do this, we've got a little bit of time. Am I done streaming on YouTube? No, I'm live on YouTube, man. Faux OSRS is my live stream channel on YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels. Faux Freedom is my video channel. That's my highlight videos, my shorts. Faux OSRS is my live stream and VOD channel. So it's just a different channel, man. Okay, so let's look at the bingo card while we woodcut here. So the Runite ore, we could definitely do that. Obtain a unique drop. I might leave this one for last. Why are you not in Deadman All-Stars? I am in Deadman All-Stars. Look at the cast again and look for the word foe. That's my name. Kill Vorkath deathless while verbally commentating everything. We could do that. Enter the deep wilderness, skull up, return with an item worth over 500k GP looted from a monster. Maybe I want to do my unique drop in the wilderness. That might be a good idea. What's a Dragon 2N worth? Nah, don't say that. He's the guy at the bottom left of every mock draft. Come on. Dragon 2N's too cheap. Chat votes on your next boss kill using only Chinchampas or only Barra's gear. Maybe the chat can be humble and choose like Scurrius for that. Probably not, huh? Zora. We might do Zora next after we're done with this one. Okay. D pickaxe? Yeah, D pickaxe. I'm trying to think of, are there any like regular drops in Deep Wild? Vedion, I guess. If I go kill Vedion, I might be able to get a over... Wait, I got a bird's nest. Perfect. Nice. A beginner clue bird's nest saving me. Okay, so the Toadflax is planted. We can loot that in about an hour. We have our bird's nest, so we'll go ahead and break this down. Cheater? No cheating. No cheating. Look, I'll go get my own vial of water. How's that? We'll really Iron Man the thing. Blow the glass. I'll get a drop. It's fine. 4 hours into the test world, he's max gear. First round pick. I mean, you know, the Torva drops as a full piece. It's kind of nice. Let's go get one water-filled vial. It's wild that a guy in your clan just got 92 fletching, essentially the same tick as me. Are you the guy in my clan? Was it you that got it? No? Oh, okay. That would have been kind of wild then. Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long. These guys drop water-filled vials. This is your chosen method for a vial? Yeah, why not? Molten glass is boring, dude. These guys have a good vial drop rate, I'm pretty sure. Can you not go to an herb shop? Sure I can. Can't you just buy one? Yes. I'm confident that I'm going to get this in like 3 kills. It's fine, guys. Not now, Flippa. Can't you just drink a potion? Technically, if I buy that potion from like the Warriors Guild, then technically I could, yeah. Not gonna lie, I thought I would have gotten one by now. Not gonna lie, you know, I figured this is super common. What's the drop rate on a vial? It's a 1 in 12 drop rate. I'm getting scammed. Why do I keep going downstairs? Okay, I'm double the drop rate on a vial so far, bro. This is not looking good. This is not good. Losing to vial drop rate? You're right, you're right. Stop trying to get one and just kill it for fun. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just killing Chaos Druids for fun right now. Or going for Renars. I'm 33 kills in. It's a 1 in 12 drop rate. Why did I choose to do this task like this? Instead of just going to a shop. I'm having to pray flick Piety going for a vial of water. This is one of the games of all time. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I could have farmed the giant seaweed in this time. Ah, vial of water, see? Easy. Okay. So I earned my own vial of water. I've earned my own crushed nest. The toad flax is planted. All we have to do is wait for the toad flax to finish growing, and then we'll be done with this kill. Or this task, so we'll just wait for that one. Let's go kill Vorkath while commentating everything. Now, the challenge says... kill Vorkath deathless while verbally narrating every single attack out loud on stream in real time. Now, I think they mean narrating Vorkath's attacks, not my own. It doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to go, I'm hitting with a Dragon Hunter Lance. I'm hitting with a Dragon Hunter Lance over and over, right? So we're gonna narrate all of Vorkath's attacks. Both? No? Whose team are you guys on? Skill Spexes? Every time you move, you have to say, I'm moving to a new tile. Extended super anti, probably a good idea. Team entertainment. I'm Wook's walking. I'll do the best I can, bro. Let's get some Fremy sea boots. Should have brought a spec weapon, man. And now I heal. You're right, it's a fun challenge. I'm telling you, man, it's kind of fun. Crumble Undead? Wait, do I have to do it perfectly? It just says deathless. I think I'm just going to tank that one, honestly. I didn't bring the spell, so I think I'm just going to tank that. Only like 60 damage, right? Okay, here we go. I'm waking up Vorkath, and I'm going to melee Vorkath. Let's go ahead and attack with the Dragon Hunter Lance. I probably need to poke. I've been smited, and now a range hit comes my way. Let's make sure we move a little bit. That's I think technically a magic hit. He's gonna go ahead and melee me. I should probably stay in melee range now that I think about it. Ranges me again. Let me hit one Karam one here. All I need to do is not die. He melees me, and then he freezes me. Now, this is unfortunate because I didn't bring... Let me heal up to full. I didn't bring anything to attack this guy with, so I'm gonna take about 60 damage here. I probably should have melee prayed as well. He melees me, and then he mages me right after that. I actually might not get this kill because Vorkath ranges me here as I melee back with a dragon. Oh, anti-fire! I'm super anti-fired! He ranges me. This is not good. He ranges me again! I'm dying to Vorkath! Okay. I'm moving. I'm running. I'm Wook's walking, but I'm also eating. He's aciding. Acid. 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 I walk back. I walk forward. Acid. Acid. I've only done 40. Why is my my super anti-fires not... I'm learning that you still apparently need an anti-fire shield, even with the super anti-fire. For some reason, I thought this was going to work on its own. Maybe I need Mage Prey with it. I don't really remember the Vorkath stuff, so we're going to get one of these. I have charged one too. Okay, we're good. We're gonna put one of these. Maybe it's Mage Prey, honestly. You can do it with Mage Prey. We'll go back, and this time I'm not gonna be flashing. I'm actually gonna bring Chaos Runes. Actually, stupid. Why do I have 600 Voidwaker blades? Okay, Vorkath was too strong on me on attempt number 1. We're gonna go back. Salve check? Oh, salve would have been a good idea. That's okay, we're already here. Wait, I only brought Chaos Runes. I'm dumb again. Okay, we're waking Vorkath up again. I'm gonna start on Vorkath with a couple of Voidwaker specs this time. We're gonna hit one. He fireballs me. I move. We hit 2. Mage hit. Nope, I still need a mage spray. I forgot. It's okay. We're doing it this time. Range hit. We're fine. Now, since we're actually doing mage instead, which he smited me there and then fireballs, but since we're actually doing mage this time, mage prayer, I don't want to stay in melee range. He mages me there, and then we have to tank this hit because he freezes me. Scorpion's gonna explode on me because I forgot to bring my other runes. I'm not very smart. Oh my gosh! He melees me. I run. I don't get maged for very much on the Dragonfire there this time. He smites me again. Let's put Prey back up, step back a little bit so we don't get meleeed. Mage hit on me. Chooses Mage again. We want to stay out of melee range. He goes range. That can max it like, what, a 31 maybe? It's kind of damaging. Let's go ahead and step back a bit. We're going to use this time. He fireballs, 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 fireball, 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 fireball. I can't say this word over and over. It's too hard. Fireball, fireball. Okay, we're back to it. This is going well now. He acids me. It's okay. I have anti-venom. We're fine. Mage hit. Stay back. Acids me again. We are fine. How many fire bars did I take there? We're acid again. He can use that over and over. That's fun. No, please keep using that. This is perfect right now. Fireball. No, not fireball. Mage hit. We step back. We get frozen again. Okay. I'm not standing next to him this time, so I'm not going to get meleeed in conjunction, so we're okay. Zombified spawn after the freeze is going to hit me with 57! I still need to kill him. He smites me and then mages me. Let's step back. I don't want to heal right now. Dragonfire's fine. Melee hit hurts a little bit. Let's go ahead and heal 1. Let's heal 2. Acid is good. We want more acid hits. That sounds really awkward to say on a sponsor stream. Magic. And now we have fireball, 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 fire, 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 fire. This is so much easier. Fire, 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 fire. I was saying it too fast. We got him!
Combat task completed.
Wait, really? I haven't done Vorkath combat achievements? You're kidding me, right? That was exhausting, honestly. It really was. Chat, does that count? Absolutely count it. Counts. Yeah, I'll allow it. Okay, cool. We'll trust you guys. That's kind of fun, honestly. Let's go ahead and accept. Complete. Samsung is helping me get GM. Thanks, Samsung Odyssey, for sponsoring my Grandmaster grind. All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, commentating Whisper would be a pain, honestly. Let's see. I missed a fireball. Actually, I was saying I'm at like a 0.4 second rate instead of 0.6, so I think I got too many in, if anything. Okay, chat's choice. Chat votes on your next boss to kill using only Chin Champas or complete it using only Barrow's gear with no prayers active. Chat, toss out some bosses that you want me to do that with. I'm not doing Zuck. I don't even care. I'm not doing Zuck. Corp? Brutus? Kree? Zora? Doom? Okay. Let's see. Chat votes. Complete your next boss kill using only Chin Champas or complete it. Oh! Wait, no, this is good. My next boss kill, the way that this reads, chat votes, complete your next boss kill using only Chins or complete it using Barrow's gear with no prayers active. It looks like I get to choose the boss, but you guys vote on the Chin Champas or Barrow's gear with no prayers active. That's the way that reads. Am I wrong? Chat votes the Chin Champas or Barrow's gear. Okay. All right. I'm not going to do Kriara. I'm going to try. If you guys vote correctly, I'm going to try to knock out 2 stones with 1 bird. I have an idea. I'm not going to tell you what my next boss kill is yet, though. Wait, hang on. Let's have Foe vote the boss first. Oh wait, do I have to poll the boss as well? Or do I get to choose the boss? I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna choose Zulrah next and I was gonna try to do it with only chins. Because I think that would be a pain in the ass. I picked the boss. Okay, I'm doing Zulrah next. But it's up to you guys. If I do Zulrah, this is a terrible idea for me to choose, by the way. Zulrah with only chins or barrows, but no overheads. I'm doing this difficult style instead of choosing something stupid like Scurious, by the way. This is actually a challenge. You guys vote on it. If I get to do it with chins, though, I could get the Zulrah Precision done, which is kill Zulrah Deathless without any incorrect prey switches, because I'm going to need to prey switch right on that to be able to do it. But I think you guys are jerks, and I think you're just going to make me try to kill Zulrah with no overheads, which is going to be a pain. Let me look. Yeah, 73%. Barrows gear only with no overheads. Fantastic. I'm not even going to look at the rest of the poll. I'm just going to accept that that's what it's going to be. Only barrows. I can't even use off pieces. It says only barrows gear. I can literally only use armor and weapons. That was a terrible idea. I need to go buy more barrows gear, honestly. I don't even have, like, I don't have enough. Oh my gosh, I can't use this. Oh no. I can't use a Ring of Suffering or a recoil ring. Okay. This might be impossible. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Can I use Barrow's gloves? Chat choice. Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'll take Barrow's gloves. Do I even own? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Okay, now here's the question. Do I want to try to do this mage only? Or do I want to try to bring Carol's as well? I'm going to try a mage only kill. I think I can do it with mage only. I think I'm good enough to do this. Mage only will give me time to kill the minions, which I'm going to need. So let's get a rune pouch out. Let's get fire spells because I need the added damage. No spells, you need runes from that. Don't come from barrows. Runes do come from barrows, but I see where you're coming from and I decline your suggestion. I think it would be ridiculous to assume that I'm not going to use spells for it, so I'm going to use spells for it. Can you bring Guthans? Technically, yes. But I don't think it's worth it. Enemy of the Dam does not count as Barrow's gear in my opinion, so I'm not going to bring it. No Wrath runes? I'm bringing Wrath runes. It doesn't say inventory, it says gear. Runes are not gear. Runes are supplies. It says gear. Okay, I'm gonna stack Brews and Restores to make this work. I can definitely get this kill, man. I can definitely get this kill. I have faith. Anti-Venom Plus. All Karam ones, I think. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Have you ever not prayed at all on a Zulrah kill? I'm gonna be fine. Trust me, I know strategy when it comes to Zulrah. I'm gonna show you guys that this is gonna work. Ancients? Nah, I don't need it. It's gonna work. Fire spells, man. Watch, watch, watch. Here we go. Okay, only Barrow's gear. Barrow's gloves count. This This is gonna work. This is gonna work. I gotta remember to not use overheads. Wait, is it no prayer or no overheads? Did I just cheat? I think I cheated. I might need to restart. Without any incorrect praise. No, that's precision. No prayers active. Okay, I can't even use prayer. Wow, okay. We gotta start over. I cheated. Sorry. No prayer. Okay, this is gonna work though. Watch. I'm gonna show you guys. This is gonna work. We can do this. It's actually it's not only gonna work. It's gonna be easy. You chose the wrong one. Chin Champa kill would have been harder. Okay, this is fine. We hit over here. We're gonna move here. We can hit 3 times. Okay, wait. Okay, go now. We're gonna safe spot this. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Hit now. Free hit. Okay, this was a bad idea. We'll trade. Trading's fine here. I'm fine with trading. Okay, I need to eat here. Hold. Now I need to kill these on my own. Maybe I should have meleeed these, honestly. Okay, good. This is going well. I need to kill this guy. It's probably more important than hitting red here. And then I need to run around this corner. I'm gonna go ahead and brew here. Blue's gonna spawn over here. We can't really do anything with blue. We're just gonna line of sight blue here. Green here. We're gonna trade. No, we don't have to trade yet. Okay, we want to kill snakelings here. We want to line of sight blue. Run. This is going to be the worst part. I probably should have brought things to Tiki. Oh no, I forgot about these guys. Okay, we're fine. That was the hardest thing. That was the hardest thing to get through. I'm 0 mage right now, basically. Somehow I lived that. I'm not really sure how right now. Jad phasing. That was Jad phase. That was Jad phase. Okay, this is not good because I have to tank this guy a bit. Okay, 44%. This is not looking great. Ooh, get out of here. This is crucial damage that I'm missing out on. Oh no. This was the worst thing that could have happened. I'm not going to get on this kill. We're going to have to do another kill. I can't sit there and tank blue and all the snakelings. I have to tank the poison. That's my only choice, is tanking the poison. Okay, line of sight green. Not a lot of food left. Oh no, now blue. I have to tank blue. I can't take the snakelings. I need luck here. I need these snakelings to die. Okay, run. Tank one more hit. %. Space, thanks, buddy. I need to tank 3-4 hits here. Just be strong. Just be strong. See, the problem is if I don't kill it here, I think I die to the next blue phase. I need a line of sight right here. But I have to tank blue next. Oh, there's too many snakelings, dude. It's just over. Okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have this! I'm an idiot! Oh no, that was my only one! I don't get any more of those. Oh, no. I can't do anything. Misplays. No. So close. It has 20 HP. Hit it. I can't. My stats are too lowered. I have to heal there. I know, man. We'll have to try again. This is the worst challenge, man. Honestly, getting blue phase on the back-to-back there was the worst thing that could have happened. That being said, we can do this. We can do this. The boss literally has 40 HP. Yeah, so for those of you that hadn't been paying attention at all during any of that, pay attention to how long 40 HP took me to do. On average, that was about 30 seconds. Ring of Recoil, the Barrow's Ring of Recoil. Can you bring Carol's too? I can. I think Mage only is more important. Okay, we're gonna go again. Use Forgotten Brew, not Heart. I don't know that it makes enough of a difference, honestly. I'll try again. Not enough damage there. Okay, that was better. That was better on the damage. I can't have blue. We gotta restart. That was good too. That's unfortunate, man. That was good. It was 100 damage to spawn to start. What are we doing? I have to kill Zora with only Barrow's gear and no overheads, as voted by my chat, for one of the bingo challenges as part of the Samsung Odyssey sponsored segment. Do Barrow's gloves count? Yes, the chat allowed me to use Barrow's gloves. Since the Amulet of the Damned enhances Barrow's gear, would you be allowed to it? I mean, an imbued Zami cape enhances magic. I can't use that, so no, I don't think so. Okay, this is fine. This one's not going to hit me back. The downside is a lot of snakelings with this guy. Oh my gosh, 4 snakelings? This is the worst. Dang, free damage I could have gotten in. Get none of it. need damage right now. I think leave this guy. Let's stay back here. I should have LOS'd that. That's my bad. I think I want to trade hits. I didn't trade enough there. That's my bad too. He might be melee, so we're going to get distance. Okay, almost certainly tanking this is going to be less damage than tanking Jad phase. There's no way that this does more damage than Jad phase would, right? Every 3 ticks getting hit? No way. Only 60% this time, but I think I've got more food. I was down to like 4 brews by this point last time, so I think this is going better. Should have traded more again. Why no overheads? Part of the challenge. I'm not allowed to use them, which I want to. You could tell that I want to. Okay, I need to line of sight these guys. Don't really have a choice there. Have to avoid. I'm gonna have 2 more snakelings coming towards me as well. Problem. I have to tank all the mage here, don't I? Dang. To keep that. Okay, let's go ahead and brew during this next one. Safe spot the major. That was random phase, wasn't it? I did not expect the random there. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna get blue here next as random. But sadly... that's unfortunate. Green here. How much damage? 23%? A lot of snakelings about to come. That's not good either. Green now. I have to tank him. I don't have a choice. Good tanking, good tanking, good tanking. This is not good. Jad phase coming. And snakelings. How do I handle this? I have to run. Tank 1 hit from Jad. Brew through everything else. Okay, Jad goes away. Didn't expect blue phase. Does he hit me? I don't know. He doesn't. So green next, right? This always goes bad at the end. I'm gonna try to tank this snake. Try to get the kill here. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We got the kill. There's a 0% chance skill specs gets that. Not that one. Chat's choice. Yeah, no, he's gonna choose something like Scurrius. He's definitely gonna get it. Alright. That sucked. I'm gonna be honest. That sucked. Thanks for the guide. I'll go get my first KC now. Okay, completed a Zora kill, deathless without any incorrect prey switches. Let's try that one now. Can knock out another one here. Alright, let's get another one of the Zora tellies out. I'm gonna put on... yeah, probably just Tebow for this, honestly. Quiver. Where's like my anguish and stuff? Suffering, anguish. We actually get to use gear this time. Foe, you didn't do any incorrect prey switches there. Technically, chat, what do you think? Using no prayers on Zora, are they all incorrect or are none of them incorrect? Technically, does it count or no? All right, we'll go ahead and just do the kill. We'll just do the kill. Technically, I think that works, though. I think that should count. That's just me. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like a 40-second kill. Like, we'll just go do the kill, honestly. Yeah, it says no incorrect prey switches. It doesn't say never pray incorrectly or something like that. I didn't have any incorrect switches. I didn't technically have any correct switches, but... do I have dragon arrows on? I do. Okay, cool. Good fight, beast. Yeah, we'll just Tebow only everything. Now, I would say that Mage Prey on the Mage is the correct prey. But what do you guys think about that, about him ranging me? Like, Mage is the correct prayer, but he's got a 50-50 chance to do either. It does still give perfect Zora, you're right. Is my suffering turned on? Yeah. They're both range faces. Yeah, it's just the blue range face, right? Winsong? Oh, the coil is so good, dude. Alright, that should be the kill there. We can check that one off. It would have been nice to get a unique as part of that, right? Zora Precision. Complete it. Okay. Runidor unique. Bird's Nest from scratch. How are we doing on that Bird's Nest? It's still another 20 minutes until it's done. So I could go for a unique from any boss. You know? A Scurrius Spine might be... wait, Muleta? Oh, we go Brutus, bro. We definitely go Brutus. We definitely go Brutus. Kind of insane how you forgot to bring suffering boots, gloves, cape, and shield earlier. I feel like you're not paying very much attention to the challenges, bro. Wait. Guys, I got Zora scales. That's a unique. No? Alright, we'll go get an RNG drop. I'll go kill a hard boss. Fine. Fine. I want you guys to remember that I need to impress my potential future captain during this, okay? This is like, it's not just for this. This is for draft as well, man. Like I gotta impress Dino during this. You guys are costing me my draft position potentially. Bro, what's the Moo amulet? Anyone remember what that's called? The cowbell amulet, is that it? Oh shoot, Dino's here. Dino, stay low. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. Go do your own research on this. Dino, if you choose something like Scurrius to kill with a barrow set with no overheads, you're weak. You better choose something hard. Right, you can ring with this thing. Forgot. Says the man killing a level 40 free-to-play boss. I need a unique, man!
Collection log slots completed.
I need the clog anyways. See, I'm just clog hunting. Count it. Pure RNG. Someone clip that drop! Please. Thank you. I'm clipping it big. Alright, that's cooking. This one right here, 500k GP looted from a monster over level 40 wild. I can't use Rev Cave for it, sadly. Genuinely, like I can only do like Chaos Ellie for that. Maybe Scorpia? I don't even know. We gotta go mine a bunch of rune ore real quick. Let's see. Pickaxe, knife, teak. Let's go mine some rune ore. I can drag the Fanatic up? Scorpio shards are under 200k? Oh my gosh, are they really? So there's no, so it's only Chaos Ellie basically, huh? That's crazy. Why is my cape blue still, man? It's been years. D-pick from Chaos Ellie? Yeah, that's a tough challenge there, though, man. It's gonna take some time. Will Laren's keys count? I don't think so. What does it say? Enter the deep wilderness, skull up, return with an item worth over 500k GP. Looted from a monster. I think it's basically just Chaos Ellie for that. It doesn't say to stay 40 plus? I mean, technically no. This is not where I want to be. No, KVD's not past 40 wild. I mean, he was technically not in 40 wild, you know what I mean? Hey, Phil, have you ever thought about trying to be more humble? What do you talk about, man? I'm the most humble. No one's more humble than me, dude. Name one person that you think might be more humble than me, the most humble person on Twitch. Mr. Mammal? Mammal would never admit it. Okay, we need to mine 28 rune ore. Are you practicing in Hing? I haven't practiced one thing so far, honestly, man. I have not PvP'd since Deadman All-Star, or Deadman, the faction? Actually, the regular Deadman, I guess. Stop tanking your value so you get picked by Oda. To me, it doesn't really matter where I go, honestly, man. Like, I think every captain out there already knows how good everyone is if they've done All-Stars before. There's nothing in the next week that's going to change any captain's mind on drafting. Plain and simple. It's just not going to happen. I'm going to be spending all of next week basically PvPing against all the other competitors and stuff. I'm not doing any farmers between here and there. It's just Deadman stuff. But yeah. Gnome's stock has raised because he's been training in PvP. True. But the captains already know how I am in PvP. Gnome was an unknown. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to spend the next 60 hours training so I go 22nd instead of 24th? I could spend the next 400 hours. I'm still last row, dude. What's it matter? Who are we fooling, bro? Zero breach experience POV? It's more of a problem for the breaches, man. The breaches have zero foe experience. They don't even know what to expect. It's my strategy, you know? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Dude, I should have got my Varrock armor out. What am I doing? Thank you, sir. Sir? Is Sync any good in PvP? I've heard that he's been practicing with Framed lately. I think they're good buds. I don't know how good he is, but I've heard he's been practicing with Framed. Him and Gnome are dark horses? Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. I'm gonna go get my Varrock armor out. Coxie's gonna be the real dark horse, is he? Yeah, he's been in both All-Stars before, right? How many do we have so far? We got 12 so far. Let's remember that. The mining gloves? I doubt I have them on this account, honestly, man. Why are you doing this? So this is one of my challenges as part of the Samsung Odyssey sponsored segment that I'm doing today and on Friday. Today's really just a warm-up to make sure that, you know, kind of you guys know and I know how the challenge is going to go. But as part of the warm-up, all of these challenges today do still count towards Friday's stream, which is good for me. Because the more of these that I can complete today, the further ahead I'm going to be overall for the actual competition. And this is a competition between me and some of these other RuneScape streamers you guys might know. Myself, Dino, Skillspecs, Will, and Sardako. So we're all competing on Friday during the main event, which will be hosted on the Samsung Odyssey Twitch page. So twitch.tv/Samsung Odyssey. Link it in the chat so you guys don't have to try going, you know, to search for it. If you guys type !Odyssey in the chat, as long as you follow the Samsung Odyssey Twitch page, you'll be able to enter into the giveaway where they're giving away 2 different monitors, the 27-inch Samsung Odyssey G4 and the 27-inch Samsung Odyssey OLED G8. Now, there are more ways to enter the giveaway than just that. Following gives you 1 entry to the giveaway, but on that on that exclamation Odyssey page, it details 5 other ways that you can also enter with additional roles in the giveaway. So you could have up to 6 roles per Twitch account instead of just 1. You don't have to be in the US to win. Samsung Odyssey did say that as long as they can ship it to you, which is almost everywhere in Europe with the exception of Italy, Australia, US, Canada, etc., then you'll be able to win. I did find out that Italy has some really crazy laws when it comes to giveaways, and you apparently need like written permission from the president to run a giveaway like this, so they can't, you can't win there. That being said, less than 0.5% of my audience is from Italy or currently lives in Italy, so I don't think it's that much of an issue, you know. Just the runite ore needs to be mined. The coal I'm going to be able to just buy from the blast furnace. technically, I don't even think I need to Iron Man the coal. I could probably just take the coal out of my bank, but I do need to mine the 28 runite ore, which we have 15 mines so far. Good news for me is Sardako can't even compete in this one because I don't think he has 85 mining. Should have played more RuneScape, bro. That being said, I should entirely be doing this on my Iron Man account that has 99 mining instead of this one that only has 85, but you know what, it is what it is. It's Will won't be doing anything till Friday? Yeah, he's last place, bro. Wait, Sardako has amethyst mine? Oh my gosh, he's higher mining than me? Guy's too good at RuneScape, man. Must be on like a UK server or something, huh? 342? It's gotta be like a UK or German server. Extremely laggy. Does Will even play anymore? He hasn't been playing much RuneScape lately. He's been trying to break into variety streamer. This is US Tempros? I'm on 160 ms ping. There's no way this is a US world. Yeah, UK world. Do you feel a rivalry with Sardako due to your similar hairstyle? He's like a better looking me. At least he doesn't sound like me. Think if you like... If Sardako and Roydy had a baby, that baby would look and sound like me. Or neither look nor sound like me. It depends. Genetics are weird. Sardako looks a lot younger. He's in like his early 30s, I think. I think he's like 2 or 3 years younger than me. By the way, if you guys want to make it the easiest possible, the Samsung Odyssey Twitch account is in the chat right now. Like I said, if you wanted to enter that giveaway, you need to follow them. You could just click on their name and click follow, so you don't even need to go to their Twitch page. It's actually that easy. Just click their name, click follow. But you do have to make sure that you are signed up for the giveaway through the exclamation Odyssey link. So make sure you connect your Twitch account there so it can tell that you're followed. If Roydy had replaced Port instead of Eevee, what draft pick does he go? Roydo? What draft pick does Roydo go if he replaced Port? Around 19, I think. Thing is, I think everyone underestimates Roydy's potential and his skill. What I think a big difference is, though, when it comes to All-Stars, anyone that's willing to, like, put themselves out there and, like, go on, like, PvP trips and stuff, like, on their own, those are the guys that the captains really want to look at, right? Look at 61M. 61M would probably have zero problem gearing up at any time of day in whatever gear he has and going PKing anywhere, right? He's going to have a good draft value because of that. Roydy won't do that. I won't do that. There's plenty of people that just won't do that. You know what I mean? So any player in Deadman All-Stars that you think is like very likely to do that, I think they automatically have a higher draft value. Isn't the playtime set? The amount of playtime is set, yeah. Designated time where no one can be on the server? Yeah. For me, it's 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Can't log in during that time. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many did I mine earlier? I've got 15 right now. I think I deposited 12 earlier. I think I need one more. Cool. Oh, man. I just realized something, chat. Do I have the smithing level to make runite bolts? Oh, okay, I do. All right, we have everything we need. Could you imagine, dude? Mine 25 runite ore. Don't even have the smithing level.
Thanks for the pine
Forge, thanks for the 104 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. Let's look at this real quick. 28 runite ore, smelt into bars, fletch in inventory. Okay, runite bolts. Oh my gosh, do I have a fletching level? Okay, I do. Need to make 25 bars. Oops. Wait, crystal impling. Have to catch it. Could be a clogger. Acorn, not bad. It's almost certainly would be faster for me to go to Blast Furnace, but you know what? I think I'm just going to stay here. That's 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $15, 16, 17. I don't want to lose count. Make sure I do all of these. 18, 19. 20, 21. 22, 23. 24, 25. 26, 27, 28. Okay. Runite bars, full inventory, +1 on the ground. We need to make all of these into runite bolts. Then we need to fletch all of these, and that completes another challenge. Mine 28 runite ore, smelt into bars, fletch an inventory of runite bolts from scratch. Let's go pick that last one up. And then we can go, as long as my Toadflax lived, which I'm going to be extremely upset if it didn't, but as long as my Toadflax lived, we can finish up the Cerebrew from scratch because we did everything else earlier. Then it's just probably trying to get a Dragon Pickaxe from Chaos Ellie. I think that's my, well, like actually my only option for a 500k plus drop. That's level 40 plus wild. Or I could skip that one and call it there. But I think we'll try a little bit. Callisto Mass, it's not over 40 wild though, is it? I don't think so. Eight out of 9 seems reasonable effort. The 9th one's pretty hard. Yeah, the 9th one just might not be worth the time, you know? I don't think anyone else is going to push 9 out of 9 anyways. I would be pretty content here. Ooh, need to go buy some feathers. How's your trip to San Diego? Ah, it was great, dude. It was good. It was a good week with the family, man. Good week with the family. And let's just go to... The Callisto Cave entrance is at 40 wild. Yeah. Yeah. 2 hours on average at Chaos Fanatic. Yeah, maybe we just, you know, accept it after this one. We'll go 8 out of 9. I don't think I'm gonna go for that last one. Have you given the secret code? So the secret code will come out on Friday during the main stream, the main event stream for this. Alright, let's fletch these up. This knocks out another task. Took a little bit of time, man. This one was harder than the Zorga one. Runette ore just takes a long time to mine. 0 response completed. Complete. And then we have Deep Black. Let's go to Catherby real quick. Let's see if our Toadflax lived. Glad you guys were down there instead of further up north. Yeah, I heard a chemical leak. There was a chemical leak? Whoa. I heard about like fires and stuff. I didn't hear about a chemical leak, dude. Dang. Was Zoo good? Zoo was great. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was awesome. All right, this is done. Let's just buy a spade real quick. We'll grab this. We just need one. And this will be the Sarah Brew from scratch. We got our vial drop earlier, so we can take that back out. We got our bird's nest from woodcutting earlier. Sarah Brew from scratch. Complete. Why did that cancel? Complete it. There we go. Bingo card. Deep Black. Completed. No GE. Full Sarah Brew from scratch. Cool. All right. That puts me 8 out of 9 on the bingo challenge for the warm-up stream. I think that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna call it there, because you know I think these other guys might tie me, but they're not going 9 out of 9. The points will update in a bit. I'm not worried about that right now, but that puts us on 90 points overall. The revs, yeah, they're not over level 40 wild. The only thing that's over level 40 wild that drops something that's 500k plus, I think, is the dragon pickaxe drop from Chaos Elemental specifically. So I don't think that one's worth going for. It's a long grind to get that. So I'd say it's unlikely that I even get that by the end of the day today. But that gives me a good lead, I think, for Friday's main event stream, because these points roll over into Friday's main event stream. So if you guys haven't heard already, if you haven't heard me talk about it, Samsung Odyssey has sponsored the stream today. So thank you guys at Samsung Odyssey for sponsoring my live stream, and, you know, coming into the old school RuneScape section. Not only me, but they're also sponsoring several other creators that you guys see here. Myself, Dino Skill Specs, It's Will, and Sardako. Friday, we're going to be competing against each other in another bingo-like challenge just like this. There will be different things. There's going to be some chat interaction on it. So you guys have a little bit more say in like which challenges we do and stuff like that, but we'll have 90 minutes to complete as many as we can. For reference, this took me almost 2 hours today. I spent about 110 minutes on this today, finishing 8 out of 9 of these. On Friday, we'll have 90 minutes to complete as many as we can. There will be a ranking system, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and we're going to be able to gear up based on how many points we have, which ranking we're at. We get different levels of gear essentially, right? So whoever's first place gets the best inventory setup for a PvP fight in Clan Wars following this. So, you know, more Cerebrews, more Manta Rays, instead of, you know, last place, which will probably be in like Swordfish or Tuna, right? So I want to be first place, you know, I like winning. So that'll give us the biggest edge in the PvP. It's all for fun. There's no money on the line or anything else like that. It's just a fun event for us to, you know, do some fun challenges and be able to interact together. So Samsung Odyssey, thank you guys for, you know, putting this on. If you guys want to enter into the giveaway, you don't have to do much, honestly. Exclamation Odyssey in the chat. You can see the link in the chat right there. All you have to do is follow the link at the end of that, which is the samsung-odyssey.com/faux giveaway. That's going to be a Gleam giveaway setup, which is very easy to enter into. All you have to do, click the little button to connect it to your Twitch account. And as long as you follow the Samsung Odyssey Twitch page, which is also linked there, twitch.tv/Samsung Odyssey, make sure you're spelling it correctly, then you will be entered into the giveaway. Samsung Odyssey is going to be giving away a couple different monitors for this, a 27-inch OLED G8, which is kind of their, like, you know, top of the range 4K, 240 hertz, 27-inch monitor, obviously OLED screen, OLED for those that don't know, true blacks. Instead of it actually like coloring the pixel black, it actually turns that pixel off, so it actually looks like real dark. If you've never seen an OLED screen, they're beautiful. You should check them out. You've probably seen them at like your local, you know, whatever your local electronics store is, but the difference between an OLED and a non-OLED is insane. They're gonna be giving away one of those. They're gonna also be giving away a Odyssey G4 27-inch as well. So the G4 and the G8. Pretty sweet. And there's nothing you really need to do other than follow the Samsung Twitch page. Now, there are more ways to enter as well. So as long as you follow that Samsung-Odyssey link, you'll be able to see all the different ways that you can enter. And I say that because if you follow them on Twitch, you get one roll, you get one entry into the giveaway, right? But if you visit the product page for the two different monitors, you get another roll from those. If you predict the winning player of the whole thing, you get another roll for that. If you enter the secret code that's going to be given out during the broadcast, that's going to be at 11 a.m. my time, 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. BST on Friday. If you enter the secret code, you get another roll. If you watch the announcement video, you get another roll. So there's a lot of different ways to enter. It's extremely easy to do. I'll show you real quick, just so you can you know, see how this works. I'm gonna go ahead and show you this page, and I'm gonna turn this off. So this is what the Gleam giveaway, you know, is. It's very simple. I have one entry into it so far, which you can see up top, because all I've done so far is follow the Samsung page. There's 1,200 total entries. You got 47 hours left. Bodhi and Piercemem are actually going to be hosting this thing, so that should be a lot of fun. And then, like I said, you can, you know, I've followed Samsung Odyssey on Twitch already, so I've got that one. If you visit the product page for the different monitors, then you get another roll at the giveaway from that, the secret code, etc., etc. Very easy to do. It shows you what you have checked off and what you don't. Completing everything will take no time at all. So if you want additional rolls, additional chance to win, you know, please do it that way. Very easy to do. But thank you guys for entering. Samsung Odyssey, thank you for sponsoring the stream. We'll follow this one up on Friday. We'll give Skill Specs and Dino and them, you know, a little bit of time to catch up and, you know, see if they can, you know, catch up to 80 points. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be in first place going into Friday's stream, but we'll see if they can catch up. I'm also confident that I can beat those guys at a bingo type event and finish challenges faster than them. So I'm getting first place. It's just down to who gets second through fifth now. So, but it also comes down to a PvP competition at the very end, by the way. So there's the bingo aspect of it, And then at the end of the stream, we have to fight, which means I got to fight Skill Specs and Dino and Sardako and stuff. So I don't know about that part, but the bingo, I think I'm going to have, you know, I'm gonna be pretty strong on that one. So thank you, Samsung Odyssey. I'll see you guys on Friday. They're in the Twitch chat right there, so you guys want to follow them that way. That's an easy way to do it. Just click on their name, click follow. You're good to go. Chat, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I haven't eaten yet today, and then we're gonna get back. And I'm getting back on the Deadman Mode All Stars practice server because we have some more things that we need to plan for. So we need to do some planning. We need to do some note taking. And I need to spy on some of the other guys and see what they're up to. So, you know, if you see anyone while I'm AFK running around doing things, let me know who it is. Let me see who's online right now. How many people are online? 3. So me and 2 others. They're here somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Hang on. I bet you they're in their AFK. Let's go real quick. Hang on. I'll tell them. Also, I'm going to turn music back on for you guys. I don't play music during my sponsored segments. It's, you know, I think it's proper to avoid that when you are sponsored by any major brand, but I can put that on now. Is anyone here? No one's here, huh? Okay. I'm gonna run all the way down here real quick. One sec. Do I have a bracelet on? I do. Sweet. Is anyone down here? Should be able to telly out with this now. Level 30 wild to leprechaun anywhere. You have the Samsung Odyssey G8 OLED? Nice. You like it? I know the answer is yes, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. No one's here. You love it? Awesome, dude. Alright, no one's here right now. I'm gonna find these other guys, see what they're up to, man. They're scheming. I just don't know what they're doing to plan. Zombie pirates, that's a good idea, dude, honestly. Maybe when I get back. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Wait. What do you mean interesting? What was he doing? Chat, what was he wearing? Wait. I forgot I gotta turn off my Samsung overlay. Sorry, Samsung Odyssey overlay. Be specific about that. Okay, hang on. Wait, interesting. When did he say that? Wait, he came by twice. Oh, I can't see what level he is. He's got a staff on. Wait, what kind of is that? Like a black kite shield? What are you wearing, bro? Oh, he's got a... What are you doing clues for? Why are you in a rune med helm?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Kill Ober, maybe? Actually, that could be Wilderness of Jill, right? Or Scurious. Or Ober. Interesting. Interesting mutts. Okay. I was most recently earlier going to go to the lower Rev Cave to try that out. So I think we're going to do that real quick. Just need to get an idea of how Revs could be at this level range. Ah! Aha! Hop? Very, 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 very interesting gear, sir. Very interesting gear. All right, well, we'll let him test on this server. I'll go to the other one. I was here first. I just went to the bank. Like my shit. I do like his shit. I like your Zammy robe top even more, man. It's starting to get me to think about, you know, doing some clues. Shit. I kind of like the triple goblin setup here. Goblin should print a little bit more than the, Oh shit, this is a hobgoblin. It's not a triple. It's a double. Damn it. Maybe scratch that. Though, I have a Rev bracelet this time. This guy messed me up earlier, but... Are we gonna get that captain tier list? I tried to make one, man, but the captains weren't on the tier maker. So I couldn't. But no, I'm not actually gonna seriously do one. Should probably be killing Pyrophene rather than the Hobgoblin. Also, I need to check XP per hour on these guys. What's the XP multiplier? It's 15x. Very important for me to check XP per hour, I think. Sorry, Dustin, man. I don't actually have the link set up on Kick and YouTube, man. It's just on my Twitch right now. Would Zaya Dragons and Zaya gang bosses be viable for Deadman mode? Potentially. Potentially gang bosses, yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, honestly, but like the intelligence isn't very like worthwhile on its own, because it scales off of your level, right? Zaya Dragon's not great though. Can't hop worlds for intelligence either, right? There's only the one world for it, so. For supplies, yeah, I mean, it could be worth it, man. It's an interesting idea for sure. Yo, what's up, Alep? How you doing, man? Hyped to see you back this year, dude. I'm so excited that I get to be a part of it again. And though the problem is, brother, I haven't practiced any PvP yet. I just got back like late last night from vacation. I was doing leagues before that. I'm only going to be PvPing next week, basically. A little bit of planning as well, I guess. A little bit of messing around on the server. But otherwise, like, I'm not doing any group Ironman from here to there. I'm not doing any hardcore from here to there. So it's just Deadman from, like, here until it starts. So that's good. But I haven't really done much up to this point. I think I kind of just want to, like, see, like, just get drafted where I get drafted and then put in the work, you know? Who do you want to get drafted by? It doesn't matter to me, man. You know, any team will be good, I think. Do you think people are actually testing since it's 3 people, since it's season 3, people know enough? Oh yeah, dude. No, listen, you're talking to a bunch of RuneScape nerds that live on this game, dude. My advice is don't sleep on wilderness practice, PvPs and everything. So, like, actually next week, I had an idea to make a World 345 account. Though I'd obviously just get like sniped most of the time from like, you know, large people. I think it could help me calm a lot of the Deadman nerves, you know what I mean? Obviously, you know, things are enhanced speed on that server. I can, you know, get into like going and farming some, you know, barrows or whatever else. It can give me some like, you know, real experience, you know, much better geared than me, much better, you know, potentially players than me, you know, escape practice, if you will. You know what I mean? And then also might just like actually mess around with some Rev Cave PKing as well to see if I can learn how to PK. But yeah, I agree, man. The PvP arena, I think you're right. It doesn't help with a ton until we get to the final one-on-ones, right? And then it's great. It's like the PvP arena experience on season 1 was fantastic for the one-on-ones. But that's about it. Like, it doesn't help during the week. So I 100% agree with you. I think running that 345 account might be fun though. It would encourage other people to get on and play as well and, like, you know, be aggressive towards me, which I think not like other Deadman creators, but like other people watching the stream. I bet you would roll an account just to fuck with me. You know what I mean? And that could actually help a lot, I think. Also, I don't know if you were planning on doing any revs for loot, but they suck. Ah, damn it. Hitting Mutts was only a 5-minute skull, wasn't it? I haven't gotten one fucking thing except for one bracelet from these. You printed tier 5s from orcs. Yeah, these low combat levels though, man, is not the play to be here at the low combat levels I'm learning. Go punch mutts again. Yes, it's the new cave. Yeah, dude, it's the one from Factions. It surprised the shit out of me to come down here and see it. I didn't expect it on here, but yeah, it's the Factions caves. This is gonna change a lot, by the way. If you can get 500k and get down here with your team, that could go crazy, honestly, early on. $2.3k plus kills on Zammy boss, no pet. Oh, ouch. On the league? Okay, the Pyrophene's gonna print. We've got the power to take on the Pyrophene at least. On the league, damn dude. Doesn't matter, same rate, maybe faster kills. You get more kills overall if you have a team down here because they only heal that one time. They don't heal based on everyone attacking them, just on the one player that they're focusing. So you can get way more kills per hour with a team on, you know, higher level things. Start camping the Cyclops or something early on. Thanks, Knight. Knight, safe spotting for me. No. Dude, he was doing such a great job. Why people care about pets in the league? It's just a fun extra thing, man. I like going for them. They're kind of fun. Long respawn on these guys, honestly. I don't know if I grabbed another looting bag. I must have. Must be my bank. Brother, can you not sit here and heal constantly?
No! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Timid, thank you dude for the tier 3 63 months. Appreciate you, brother. Any significant learnings so far? Yeah, revs aren't great at a low level. Like, actually quite bad at a low level, I'd say. If you're here solo. If you're here with a team, maybe a different story. And that's with a 3-tick bone crossbow, which might be replaced for a 2-tick. I'm not really sure yet. D-Tune, thank you for the 30-month prime, man. Man, thanks for the 8-month prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. I did, though, Timid. Have a nice vacation. Thanks, man. Consistency, giving +1s too? Yes. Now we're taking early. So we actually spawn with all 8 sigils. And, well, I don't think we risk them on death. I think we just permanently have access to the 8 sigils. So we can interchange them whenever we want to. So we can turn on consistency or back off whenever we want, as long as we're in a safe zone. Mirrors aren't usually multi. Correct. This is something that they added for Deadman factions. And I think they kept it this way for the Deadman mode. Like the regular Deadman mode this time. So yeah. Unique for these types of events at the moment. Surely he dies. Ooh, chat. 14 magic logs. Now, I'd say that was a good bit faster than getting 75 woodcutting. So 1 in 200 from the Hobgoblin. Like, if you can get here with a team, this loot is looting right now. Any hot takes on over or underrated players based on what you're hearing? What I'm hearing, no, but I think Gnome is going to be more valuable than people are giving him credit for. I can't even call Mutz a sleeper anymore. I think people pretty much know his skill. He used to be a sleeper. There's a lot of good players out there, man. They kind of scare me, bro. Lake? I don't think Lake's a sleeper. I think people just respect and know how good he is. Supply drop. I think Lake's gonna go top 4 overall. You should be scared time to get in the lab? Yeah, maybe, dude. Maybe. What do I have on that's causing them to draw above or below? NPC indicators, I guess, huh? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Sure.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
It's super cool they gave a test world. Wouldn't have expected it. Definitely helps get hyped. Honestly, I didn't expect to be able to stream the test world. That's what I find interesting. But yeah, I think it's kind of unique for you guys as well. Like, actually getting to see all the testing and stuff. Or for some of the testing at least. Wait. Sell to shop. Buy from shop. I guess they did tell us this was a funky ass storage system. You sell things to the shop for nothing. Oh my. It's a general store that never depletes. Oh my gosh. That's extremely funny, honestly. Clever solution using existing tech. Yeah, they told us it was going to be finicky, man. They really did. Oh, that's really funny, dude. Is there anyone you want to team with, not for skill, but just want to vibe with? Oda, actually. I was on a group hardcore with Oda before, and I had so much fun playing with him. It was honestly funny as hell. Is it just a trust thing using the right storage? Yeah, I think technically we're not supposed to click on the other people's storage. It's like whatever team I get drafted to, I'll probably just like swap their left click to walk here so I don't make that mistake. And everyone should probably do that, honestly. Probably suggest it to Solo. I think he'd be fine with it, you know what I mean? I didn't actually pay much attention to how much XP per hour the revs were. I should have. You know what I want to go well, shit. How do I want to do this? I thought there wasn't going to be the Deadman Skull. So we can't like buy things from it, but we can swap spellbooks with it. And I think I need some coins on me. We can also use like emblems on it, I think. They really do just spawn us with 10,000 dragon bones, huh? Gotta test if dragon bones still bury. I mean, true. Are you focusing on PvP next week in preparation? LMS mostly. A lot of LMS next week. A lot of PvP arena with some of the other competitors and with some non-competitors. Yeah. The GE looks like such a private server. It really does, dude. It's kind of funny how much it does. Hey. Let me in. Well, no, I've actually never played a RuneScape private server. I've played WoW private servers in the past, but I've never played a RuneScape one. How's vacation? Vacation was good, brother man. Uh-oh, I don't have any ammo still. Whoops. Hallie brew, please. Thank you. Let's go ahead and go to Varrock real quick. I feel like everyone is gonna understand how strong a 3-tick bone crossbow is, yeah? Surely. Like, if the 3-tick bone crossbow stays, there's no way anyone starts with mage, I think. Because you're just gonna be left in the dust. Someone's gonna out DPS the shit out of you with this thing. Yes, Gonzo. One of the first ones. The second one, I think? The second Deadman mode season? Who's the best farmer in PvP? That's a good question, man. Probably... yeah, I think Mammal's the most consistent, but I'd say him, Curtis, and Rody are all pretty damn even, and I'm a little bit under them. If 3-tick bone crossbow stays, you can go to an early 0 invocation TOA with team, go to high 70 range for breach 1. I don't know if it would be faster than this, just training on the outside, though. It's 50k XP, yeah? So it'd be 750k XP? Yeah, maybe twice as fast, I don't know. Need other stats too already, though. It's an interesting idea. Everyone can test the server that's competing? Yes, we're all allowed to test the server. Except I made about 15 accounts to test it on. Most people, I think, made 2 to 3. Destructible, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 100 minutes. But there's a lot of different things I want to test, so... it's fine. The first breach is in like 7 hours after the start, I think. What do you do if the captain doesn't like your plan? They're the captain, dude. Go with their plan. All I can do is suggest and try to be a good teammate. I need that looting bag. Wait, I can get it still. But yeah, make more plans, give them more options, give them some ideas that they might be more interested in. Or if someone else on the team has a better plan, send a better plan. See if you can improve it. Team play, man. You know, it's team play. Mutiny? I mean, not a bad idea. The captain kicks you off the team. Let's just get you 38 thieving, huh? 1k coins as well. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's go check the GE, see if anyone new is on, see if anyone's strutting about. No, huh? Alright. Oh wait, I forgot I'm on the wrong server. What about this one? Aha! Aha! 80 combat! What the hell, you nerd? He's got bee gloves! Where's he been storing his shit, chat? Ah, an anglerfish in there, huh? Interesting. Wait for it. Okay. I think we're good. Who's my captain? Well, I don't know yet. Wait. Red Chinchompa. Wait. Why is... Am I allowed to take his red Chinchompa? Oh shit, I cheated. The draft is on Sunday. Chill. Why are you doing clues? He's definitely stream sniping me. Second yellow card already, man. It's not looking good. How long's a scurrious kill take with 61 range? Wait. Coins on the ground, huh? Suspicious. Three minutes on my login timer starting this out. Oh, it's a 1500 HP Scurrius. That's painful. Because it's not the instanced one. That makes for an extremely annoying Scurrius, by the way. Good XP though? Yeah, I just reset my XP tracker to get an idea. It's Mutz's first alt. It's your 188th one. It's good alt, man. Dude, am I even going to be able to out DPS the heals? I'm going to sit here and one tick flick for 5 minutes for a Scurrius kill, if not more. Good lord. Never knew you could eat the food piles? Oh yeah, dude. Once per 10 minutes, I think. $830 XP per hour. It's not terrible. I don't think we want to do this for a full kill, though. 2 more each during the kill. That was almost 3 minutes, by the way. Just to get it that far. Though the XP per hour is good. That's crazy. And it's multi in there too? Yep. Yep. What do you think wins if it's the same people, but everyone is solo? I mean, probably Bodhi. I think he'd be extremely high up on the list of potential winners. Bodhi or Oda? Oda wouldn't win if it was entirely solo. Having to build yourself up from scratch, no help, Iron Man at all the gear and everything, Bodhi would smoke him, honestly.
No.
Grizzle, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, bud.
Yes.
Thanks for the tier 3.
I've soloed a Twister.
62 monther. He's a GM? Yeah, it doesn't mean much, man. People always say that, but it doesn't mean much, dude. I'm sorry. GM does not mean much. Yeah, Bodhi's GM too. You're true. Port versus Bodhi, who wins? I think Port takes that. Did you make a mock draft? Yeah, I made one earlier today. Oda's GM? Yeah, Oda's GM as well. I don't know if he still has it. He might have lost it with some of the recent things, but he's GM as well. My main Iron hit GM? No, I haven't done it on him yet. Alright, 31 Hunter and Slayer. Port versus Bodhi would be an interesting watch. It would be. Yeah, I agree, man. Be good, I think. Found any bugs or any smooth sailing so far? I'll let you know after I find out if we're on the same team or not, brother man. I just don't know yet, man. Like, there could be. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Fuck. Just can't tell, dude. Wouldn't you like to know? Slayer 1 is auto-completed, yeah. Slayer 1's auto-completed. Waterfall's auto-completed. Roving Elves auto-completed. What is that? Does that mean that... Where's my law runes? I've got law runes, right? I've got mage levels. Go buy some runes real quick. Horror from the Deep, is that auto-completed? No. Troll Romance, not. Drop that, we don't need that anymore. Oh, by the way, chat, tomorrow I'm doing 2 streams. I'm gonna get off in the middle of the day, because Father's Day is coming up, and just like she did with my wife, my daughter wants me to go out with her for Father's Day, so we're gonna go on a little daddy-daughter date tomorrow. Around noontime, you know, 11 o'clock, noon, somewhere around then. Because you don't say no to that, man. That sounds awesome to me. Let's see. Do I want to buy Barrow's gloves? Might as well buy a pair real quick, right? I kind of treat this as like my main league or dead man testing account. Might as well. So we'll do a morning stream and an evening stream tomorrow. Petros, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, big dog. So we don't get any experience from Monkey Madness or anything else like that. Animal magnetism completed. Biohazard contact. Thank you, Miss Bait. Ice cream. Ice cream doesn't sound too bad, man. Death Plateau. Goodbye, climbing boots. The dig site. Druidic ritual. I'm trying to identify if there's like anything I can work with off of these quests that are auto-completed. Enlightened Journey. Eyes of Glowfree. Fight Arena. I did it myself. Gertrude's cat. Could get a kitten. Probably not worth it. The Grand Tree. Ichlarin's Little Helper. Jungle Potion. MM1 and 2. Could go to Demonics like right away. How painful would that be? Probably very painful, actually. Yeah, I don't think the Karis is worth buying, honestly. One small favor. Surely we're not going to be able to, like, claim the lamps from that, huh? Should probably test it just in case. Walk of the Sleep, not auto-completed. Plague City, Priest in Peril, Recipe for Disaster, Regicide. Regicide auto-completed, huh? Shiloh Village, Temple of Ikov, Star. No one else has been here. I was the first to touch. Okay, good to know. Take notes on that. Yeah, nothing from here, dang. Museum have any free lamps to claim? No, not in this one, dude. Trinum Village, Troll Stronghold, Underground Pass, Watchtower, Waterfall. Can you claim anything from the tutors? Let's go look. Quest items or quest lamps? Now that's interesting. Because that just changed everyone's start. Shit. I'm sure other people would have figured that out, but I kind of wish I didn't do that just now. I kind of wish I did that off stream. You guys realize how OP it is to have an Iban staff from the start? Whew. That's a 25 max hit. It's going to be 120 charges. That's a 25 max hit. Damn. Can't believe Mutz didn't share that with me. 4-tick, 25 max hit, or a 5-tick with a 3-tick crossbow. How do you get GP to charge it? It's got 120 charges to start, man. Damn. That's really freaking strong, dude. That is scary strong at the start of this Deadman. You know what that means? Fight Arena is going to be a hot spot to start. If you reclaim it, I don't think you'll be able to reclaim it. Maybe I can mess around with it a bit and try. Dorg was broken. Yeah, it currently is indeed 3-tick with Gunslinger, man. Same as Deadman, you gotta get it again if you lose it. Gotcha. Ooh, that's scary. What do we want to use those 25 or those 120 charges on? That's the question. That is... Ooh, that's a lot, man. The Breach? Yeah, Iban's at Breaches is not a bad idea. Skill specs? People. I think it does use 2 charges if you use it against someone else. You know what that means? Tuna is not going to last you very long, dude. Tuna's not the long-term play. Need a better option. The issue with Iban's is the Breach is 30 minutes, but the Breach is 7 hours in. You got time to make money to make it 2,500 charges by then. 2,000 or whatever it is. Caravan and Swordfish and Brimmy. Yeah, I mean, let's go see if the stock the shop restocks. The stock reshops. Elemental weakness for PVM, use Ibans for PvP. Yeah, if it comes to Barrows, definitely the play. Otherwise, it is a good option at the Breach, honestly. If you plus 200k it. So it might be more valuable overall to send a Zami staff. Okay, so this does not respawn. DT and go MM2 tunnels? Yeah, you gotta solve the magic logs, you know? Whichever team can get a good magic log solved quickly, they're gonna play hard, I think. Revs? You can spend an hour at Revs and get no magic log drops, though. Possibly could be worth spending the time to, let's see, let's go... Oh, I can't go Auburnvale? I haven't done Children of the Sun, have I? Is it not auto-completed? Alright, let's go do that real quick. Yeah. Dorgibo do TOA Lamp Mage to 70. Yeah, Mage is a pretty quick skill to train on its own. You'd more likely use that lamp on range. What's up, Sesnick? Thanks, buddy, for the 31 months. Woodcutting Rush still the most consistent? Yeah, that's why I'm actually doing Children of the Sun, so I can go buy some axes real quick. I want to get an idea of how long 75 woodcutting would take. Not that I'm going to like sit here and woodcut the whole time, but might not be a terrible idea to actually know what the consistent woodcutting method is going to look like. Legends Quest auto done, by the way? No. That being said, magic logs from Legends takes too long. That's out. You gotta get the stats, gotta get to the Yami tree, gotta get heroes done, family crest done, like, yeah. And then, yeah, you only have one world to do it. It's not really that great. Is there any use for Brutus in this Deadman mode for you? Maybe? You know, I gotta go PKing with that Muleta. Cow teleport, hilarious escape. Kind of feel bad for Rody not being involved. Not sure if it was his decision or not. Out of the loop. He's currently a backup in case someone can't make it. I have a feeling like Big Daddy Roydo will be in it though. I feel like someone's not going to make it somehow. Without Rorty, it's just most stars. Instead of all stars. Only bars. Dead man, most stars.
Quest completed.
Cool. Auburn Vale. Auburn Vale. This is not Auburn Vale. Jagax. It's amazing. You actually have to go to Varlamore first, otherwise it teleports you here. That's hilarious. It's kind of weird, isn't it? That it does it that way? Interesting. JC Dub deserves another chance to max. Dude, I'm still upset that I found JC Dub and I couldn't even get him, man. He got the telly off like as I froze him. Freaking woodcutting teaks on Fossil Island. Can't believe it. Oh, one tick fletching with the Dinny Bee. Yeah, that was nutty. Ooh, I don't have a bronze axe. So I'm gonna keep an eye on my XP tracker. See, this won't take us too long to kind of get to a decent stage, but get an idea of how long 75 woodcutting would take. With an Addy axe, of course, not a rune axe. Not gonna go for a rune axe. That could be a pain, as a lot of you guys found out, right? $200k an hour early. Probably up to like 450k an hour. That's a long time. There's no like placement this time when it comes to like skill total and shit like that either, is there? There was an All-Stars 1. I don't think they did that in All-Stars 2. Not sure if skilling for the magic log is the play. Yeah, I'm not either, but there's going to be other things I'm going to need to get some stats up for anyways. So it's just something to keep in mind for now. I mean, if I end up going Song of the Elves, which I may, I need 70 anyways, right? Yeah, 70 woodcutting's on there. Though, you think about it, getting 70 is half the battle, yeah? Then you gotta woodcut them all. Whew. That doesn't sound very, Gucci at all, does it? Do you think there will be less good gear obtained because of limited time frame you can play and less safe zones? Well, I mean, the gear that you obtain is not in safe zones anyways, so that makes almost no difference. Because instead of like, it's just like you get a freeze, you get an escape, you tele to Varrock, you're safe. Just the same as before. You just make sure you have a Varrock tab on you, basically. So that doesn't make much of a difference. What that's going to end up doing is like interrupting some questing. But also like, I don't think a lot of people are like, what we might see this time is people camping main teleport hubs, right? Camping the RD tele if they're going to be on a PK trip. You know, something like that. Camping the Fally tele, probably not because it's multi, right? Unless it's a team camping, I don't know. But that's where you're going to see people run into trouble with the new safe zone thing. Otherwise, it's going to come down more to needing to get a freeze escape rather than running into a safe bank. That's the other difference. If you're in Cammy and you get hit, you can't just run into the Sears bank. You have to get an escape. So, yeah. Reset my XP tracker real quick. What's a 5-tick crush weapon, chat? Easy to access. A battle axe of some sort? Zombie axe? Yeah, not easy to access. Thinking easy. Cudgel? It's 4-tick. Crush weapons. Flail? Not easy to access. I'm talking about something you can get like instantly, guys. Z-Axe, Barrow's weapon, instantly, like a shop. Is there something 5-tick that's going to be better than like a rune mace? I'm thinking early Calvarian or early Vedion angle. Something that might make the 4-tick sigil worth it. I don't think there is something worth it. Z-Axe. Okay, so it takes 5 hours or so to unlock the Z-Axe quest chain. So that's not instant. So that's not the angle I'm going for. I feel you. That was my plan in the first All-Stars. I rushed the Z-Axe. I got it for all my team, and then we went to Vedion and got the Voidwaker piece there instantly. But it kind of sucked. The Iban staff, actually, not wrong. Actually, not wrong. Iban staff, 50 strength bonus. Technically better than a rune mace, but not by much. Actually, that's a good bit. No, that's better. Okay. Cost 200k though, does it? Yes, Pip. Yeah, 200k. Mutts. How are we gonna get that 200k if we're on the same team, Mutts? Do you not get it broken? You definitely do. When you claim it, it's broken. Yeah, it's something that I regret going and checking for myself on stream today, Pip, honestly. I very much regret that, honestly. Okay, so it's a 2-hour grind, guys. If you're not tick manipulating with the Addy Axe, it's gonna be a 2-hour grind to 75 woodcutting. That's a long fucking time. How'd you get 100 mil? Solo gave it to me to test things. Had to swap 1-to-1 though. I had to give him 100 mil in old school. Could the popular escape method be to telly to Varrock? Yeah, hang on, why was this easy clue 1 step? Huh. Yours were at least 2? That was 1 step, right? That was 1 step. How could an easy clue be 1 step? Huh? No, there's only PvP or combat sigils this time, man. There's no other ones. Huh. That's really interesting. 1 step clue. No idea why. No idea why. Here is auto? Nah, it's not. Easy clues are minimum 2 steps, so unless clues were changed, something's up. That's what I'm saying. I'm almost certain I only did 1 step on that thing just now. RFD autoed. RFD is autoed, yeah. Something to do with the Deadman mode sigil for clues, I bet. Huh. But why would it's a brand new account? Like, why would it be on? You know? Did the draft happen already? No, not yet. You know, I need to get an idea of how common sigils are from Wilderness Slayer. Only way to know if the Deadman mode clue sigil is on is to see how high you can stack clues. If it's over the cap, it's on. Huh. Emblems, yeah, that's the thing, not sigils, emblems. Yes, Yang. Which makes the bony crossbow 3-tick. What's that guy doing? Never know what he's doing. No, it's a brand new account, like made in the last week. That's why I'm confused by it, honestly. Meat tenderizer? What's the cost on it, and what's the tick speed? Hey Fo, longtime viewer, I wanted to know what makes you so popular. I'm one of your old buddies that was in the military with you. No kidding. What makes me so popular? I got into streaming at the right time, dude. So when I got out of the army, it was early in streaming. Like, we found out last week, I was like the 130th partnered streamer on Twitch. Like 130. There's like 2 million or something nowadays, isn't there? $130's crazy? $130's crazy, yeah. But, I don't know, good timing, man. Honestly. Good timing. And I stuck with it. By the way, A4, do you have a Twitter or something? You don't. What was your MOS? Just want to drop by and say hello? Yeah, fair play, man. Later, man. Alright, see you, bro. What does MOS stand for? Military Occupational Specialty. What was his job is what I was asking. Surely no one would lie on the internet, right, chat? Dude, 3-tick bone crossbow is so strong. How's my favorite 4th pick doing? Yeah, okay. For some reason I was thinking it was teams of 6, but no, you're right, it's teams of 5. Honestly, I've already found out so much fucking tech today, I'm a little bit upset that I've given it away on stream, Dino. The good news is, there's enough tech that I have in my back pocket that I'm not giving away until I get drafted. Let me see. Can I put it this way? Hang on. I gotta find where it is. Let me see. Can I even screen cap this? These these right here. These are several of my starting route tests for Deadman mode. I can't show you them, but I came up with so much unique shit in those things right there. I'm interested to see what actually carries over and what doesn't, you know? I mean, I have an idea. Obviously, that was during the last Deadman mode, so it wasn't during this testing, of course. But there's some secret things in that I can't share. Secret stuff, you know? Am I not last pick anymore? No, I'm probably last pick overall, bro. Honestly. I think I'm the only person that hasn't done any PvP practice, man. If Dino gets me, he's gonna be pissed. I might do some PvP tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day of PvP before the draft. "6-minute 42 RDO might not be it." What about Callisto with a 5-man team, though? You'd need tangles, wouldn't you? Doubt it. Yeah. I mean, I will say, realistically, Vedion's, you know, pretty avoidable in terms of damage. Oh, hang on, Mutz. What you're saying is we don't need the diary to do RDO, huh? So, Mutz, I'll put it this way. Ideally, Vedion is 0 damage. But in reality, if you have your whole team in there, there's so much shit on the ground, Vedion kind of fucks you up. What do you get from Vedion early, though? Magic logs. Desert treasure. Rush ice boppers? You know, there's a definite downside with rushing melee, though, man. There's probably going to be a team that rushes the Perilous Moons or ice boppers or something like that, right? Gets the 48 Slay, does, you know, Haunted Mine or whatever else. But you put yourself in a situation where any team that has Ancients at that first breach, you are just toast. Your whole team is toast if you're the melee-based team. You're done for, man. The snakes, they had snares and DSim. They got the DSim because they trained on 100+ combat things for a tier 5 emblem and got it. Which was definitely a certain amount of luck involved to get that thing. They alked Zami Halos. You can't do that this year? True. True. Yeah, money making's gonna be more difficult this year, I think. Like, I think it was, you know, emblems for money last time, and you can't really do that this time, yeah? None of the early sigils that help skilling? Right. Yeah, I don't love that they did that. Only combat sigils and no non-combat sigils? I don't love that, but it definitely makes things more skill-related this time. It's more important overall to have a balanced team that actually knows how to Iron Man stuff, I think. Wait. Wait. Mine? I'm gonna beat him to it. I'm gonna beat him to it. Trying to draw a flag, you know, like offsides. You know, if I was there first and he crashed me, then, you know, that's a yellow card, you know. Opinion on no ARMs? I think it's best overall that it's that way. It's gonna be a painful dead man with no ARMs though. Just grind for Bloodbark? I don't think Bloodbark's that great overall though, man. I don't know. I know ARM's too tanky towards melee, I think. They wanted to kind of remove that. Virtus is really big, but man, DT2 is a big freaking ask. That being said, I might be routing a way to get to it, but it's a big ask, dude. Yeah, you know, honestly, those not dead man chests. You can't. There's no dead man chests in this. But the bounties, whatever those bounty things are, what are the missions? Might be seeing some ancestral and stuff like that come from missions. The mission solo? Yeah, geniusly named, I know, right? Genius naming convention. What's the drop rate? 6x. 6x rate. So full Virtus is still gonna suck? Yeah. Yeah, getting full Virtus is still gonna be a bitch. Is Moon's gonna be a bloodbath this year? Yeah, I actually think it will be, man. I do think it will be. Though, I don't know, like, people might be valuing Moon's gear too much. Think about in the league how painful it was to get some gear for Moons. Like, it's still not great overall. Could be a skip to raids angle. Could be a skip to raids angle, yeah. You just focus Blue Moon? Yeah, but then you're rolling on a 1 in... What? 1 in 3 or 8? 1 in 1... No, it's worse than that. It's 1 in 9? 1 in 9-ish. To get a Blue Moon piece. It'll be a strong set for roaming PKers, yeah. PKers agree not to use Adelatl because it's too OP. Yeah, that's why we're not going to use VLSs either. How'd that go? Nah. Purchase 1K seat a Ring of the Gods. All right, man. You convinced me. I'm gonna go and draft you to my team, Mutts. That actually wasn't that bad, man. 5 minutes, maybe? That's funny, dude. That's funny. Five minutes. No VLS or Adelatl? No, I'm trolling, man, trolling. I don't think there's any gentleman's agreement to not use an Adelatl. Are magic logs like 1 in 30 since uniques are more common? Yeah, it'll be a little bit less common overall because of it. Why are we bolting zombies, good sir? Well, I mean, there's some things I need to test, you know what I mean? I need some slay levels. I want to get an idea of how common these, you know, ancient emblems are, stuff like that. Just doing a quick Crystalia task while I think a bit, you know? This is why you need a planner? It's not even like that I'm planning for anything right now. It's that when I do this for like the week and a half leading up, I test like everything. You know? I have to get myself an idea of how good, you know, how good Wilderness Slayer could be. And to give myself an idea of how long it takes Reese's team to get to the Chaos Altar. What time do we need to be there to counter him? You know what I mean? When do I need to jump someone that's doing the fight arena? When are they going to be there? Like, I have to plan every team's starting strategy so I can know who and where to look for when and why. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You should make a resume video like Doobies did. Alright, guys. Doobie made a resume video that was, I don't know, 10-20 minutes long, something like that, talking about like all of his PvP experience, what he's done since the last All-Stars, what he did in the last All-Stars, all the rest. So I'm gonna go ahead and make my version of that, my resume for the captains to consider me when it comes to the draft on Sunday. And that wraps it up, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the content, and I'll see you guys next time. No, don't give me a PK score. I don't need a PK score right now. I've only got 300k for that, huh? I can't even buy anything with 3. You can buy like one super combat pot with 300k, bro. Any of these cheap? They're all 1 mil, huh? Getting a Trinket of Fairies would be so freaking nice, though, man. Honestly. He wants to be last picked so badly, so he's on Bodhi's and Dino's team. No, I mean, I want to play... Mostly, I want to play with either Dino, Westham, or Oda. That is like, pick 1, pick 2, or pick 6. So, like, any of those I'd be happy with. Any of the other guys I'd be happy with as well. I like all the homies, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter where I end up. I think it's most likely that I end up falling to the last pick overall just because of my PvP experience and the shakes. But... I like what if you like Framed needs a planner or something and he doesn't have one of those, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's unlikely that Framed or Perp draft me. I think it's unlikely that Reese drafts me as well, honestly. Because he's a good bit of a strategist on his own. So I think most likely I get one of those 3. But it doesn't matter where I go, man, you know. What I'm not gonna do, like I'm gonna work a lot next week on my PvP skill. Like basically Monday through Friday next week, I'm basically only planning Deadman mode and PvPing. Like in the arena with the other competitors like I did in season 1, which I got a lot fucking better during that. And in LMS. And then probably going out and trying to do some actual PKing in the wilderness so I can calm my nerves. So I'm doing that next week, right? But this week, it doesn't matter if I spend 1 hour doing that or 400 hours doing that. It's not going to change Dino's mind. Dino knows how good or bad I am. He knows exactly what he would be getting from me. So does Framed. So does Oda. They already have a preconceived notion of exactly how I'm going to be because they've played this with me before. So it doesn't really matter. Like, Gnome should be cooking right now. They don't know what to expect with Gnome. You remember when Lake cooked last year and then everyone was like, holy shit, Lake's good. Draft stock went way up. Nah, they already know I'm bad, man. I'm not going to surprise anyone by spending 400 hours this week PvPing, you know what I mean? So instead, I'm going to do this right now and I'll do that next week. This guy on Kick's cracking me up, man. We called him Paul the Man. Showing his diligence, shooting zombies with bolts for 400 hours. That's right, man. That's right. I'd rather sandbag except who I want to draft me. Nah. We're not supposed to reach out to any captains. We're not supposed to, like, try to, like sway the votes, you know what I mean? So I'm not, you know? Otherwise, I'd probably be in some captain's DMs like, okay, this is my idea, you know what I mean? Like, for me, it doesn't matter. If I'm last pick overall, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Can you believe Oda offered Dino 28 bill for first pick versus 6th pick? Yeah, I don't think he was actually allowed to like pay him for it, you know what I mean? Alfie last pick surely. Hey Skilly, dude, can I show you something? You know that Samsung sponsored stream that you and Dino are going against me with? You gotta catch up to 80 points, man. I got 80 out of 90 on the bingo, bro. Good luck. Good luck. I stopped there to give you a chance. I'll see you on Friday, sir. You know, actually, I have to PvP against these guys on Friday. I gotta fight Skilly and Dino on Friday, man. Unfortunately, that's before the draft. Rumor has it Oda's offering 25 bill for Perp to pick Skilly first. If Perp picks Skilly first, he's trolling. Because if he picks someone else first, he gets to pick Skilly 8th. Because Oda's not taking Skilly. That's the only person in between them. Plain and simple, he's trolling, dude. Have you done a mock draft? I did, and I ended up at the last pick, and it upset me a little bit, honestly. So I had to stop there. Yeah, I don't think I made a command for it. I think I closed it down already. Hang on, who's on the server right now? Dino's probably cooking somewhere. You know, Dino probably hasn't even logged in, honestly, now that I think about it. Last in your own mock draft is crazy work? No, it's not, man. It's just, I'm a realist, you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm going to be a second rower. The way that I put it earlier this week, or last week, is I've got a 60% chance to be last pick overall, a 30% chance to be second to last pick, and 10% anywhere else on the last row. Also, well, actually, let's leave 1% there. We did leave a 1% chance that Dino passes instead of picking me at the last spot. He just goes for a 4-man team overall. I'm worried about that one, honestly. What'd you get, buddy? 100K, please. Wait. Here you go, bud. Scamming. He's not supposed to take stuff from me. It's not on my team. I see you when you're banned on your alt, my dude. Not really. Do you need more than that, Skilly? Or do you need like food or anything else like that? They gave us a lot of supplies. I don't know if you probably haven't like hooked up with the refs or whatever. So if you need anything else, let me show you what I have. Just for runes? Okay, yeah, no worries, man. So it's about 3 minutes and 52 seconds from the GE grabbing some food out and then running the stronghold and then teleporting to the Chronicle telly, okay? 3 minutes 52 seconds approximately, depending on how fast or slow you are. Give or take like 10 seconds. Is all of Varrock safe? Probably not upstairs in the East Bank. No, it's safe still. Huh. Minutes into his run, skill specs is at Aubrey buying runes. He's probably around the stronghold of security by now. Rotate. Hang on. What's happening? I'm spying on skill specs. I'm a rooftop right now. Might be more it kind of fits here. He sees me. I think he sees me. What do you mean the Theater of Blood entrance is in the Warriors Guild? Quick disguise change, I know, right? Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing! How did I randomize this? Bro. Crazy, dude. Wait. I can't get a red flag right now for attacking skill specs, right? Because, like, it hasn't started yet. Do you think we can get, like, retroactive flags? Proactive flags? What would that be? Retroactive? Proactive. It's worth finding out, huh? How am I going to train my Agil to start? You guys think I send Brimmy to start? Picking folk comes with a yellow card. Right, it's just testing, you know? Technically could do like recruitment drive for 15k Agil XP. You get 15k herb with it as well. And pray. Could be Alfie though and die during recruitment drive on day 1. That's what happened last year. You'll be locked as the herb guy then? I'm probably the herb guy regardless, bro. Most likely my role is going to be something quest unlock related. For whatever my team is. Take Blurins into contact into beneath car stands. You know, funny enough, man, they're all auto unlocked. They're all auto unlocked. We just have them. The Denise, what, the herb guy? Can you showcase the NPCs north of GE? Yeah, it's just a storage. It's like a group storage, basically. So you can only access your teams. You're only supposed to touch your teams. You're not supposed to like spy on what the other guys have, but you can take stuff out of there, you know what I mean? Okay. Well, there's a lot going through my head right now. There's a whole lot going through my head that I can't talk about, man. It's frustrating. It's the downside about like trying to do any of this on stream is like I have to plan while not giving away what I'm planning. You know what I mean? But giving some things away, because otherwise it's pointless for me to be on this server. You know what I mean? It's extremely difficult to do because like my brain is overflowing with ideas. I have a notepad on the side where I've actually taken a lot of notes today, but my brain is overflowing with ideas on like what's effective, what's efficient, what's worth it, what's not. There's a lot, but I can't mention most of it. Like 90% of it I have to withhold, which means most of this time obviously on the server is going to be off stream. That's why I made so many accounts to spend some of my off stream time running down things on here, right? But we can't give too much away. Depends on what direction your captain wants to take it. Yeah, I need to... I should probably talk to Bodhi. I'm not allowed to talk to my captain potentially or whatever. Who are my captain? We're not supposed to like discuss things with the captains. But I can talk to Bodhi. Because he's not a captain. Nah, but really, I don't know. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be in the dojo tomorrow. We're going to be in the dojo tomorrow. I got to do some PvP practice tomorrow. We cannot sandbag from here until the draft. I need to spend the next 2 days doing a lot of PvP. So we obviously messed around a lot on here today. We'll do a little bit more of this server. Test some different things out. I didn't do a lot of the timings that I wanted to test. So I still need to test different starting timings. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. But for the most part tomorrow, I need to be cooking in LMS. I need to learn how to LMS. I need to learn how to LMS with the new gear, honestly. I need to get comfortable in my inventory setup and all of that shit again. It always takes me a couple days to kind of get back into the swing of it to where I'm decent. It never goes past decent. It only kind of like gets up from like bad to decent, but I need to get back to that decent stage because there's a big difference usually between me being fresh back into it and like 1 or 2 days into it, right? So we got to get back on that. So tomorrow we'll start that. And I have a lot of planning to do in my downtime. So if you see me running around on this server, close your eyes, mutts. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Either way, like I said, tomorrow, chat, 2 streams. I'm gonna do like a morning stream and an afternoon stream tomorrow. But like I said, I'm getting off in the middle of the day. My daughter wants to go on a little date tomorrow because Father's Day is coming up. And if I'm correct, I almost searched Father's Day OSRS. Yeah, Father's Day is when I'm in Chicago. I'm actually going to be gone for Father's Day for this event. So my daughter asked if she could go out with me tomorrow for Father's Day. So we're doing that tomorrow. So I thought that was a good idea. So I'll do 2 streams tomorrow. I'll take off in the middle of the day, go spend some time with her. But I will see you guys in the morning. We'll get in the arena tomorrow. We'll practice. We'll hop in LMS. We'll catch up. Yeah, I literally typed Father's Day OSRS. I don't want to talk about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, boys.